Took a day off. We're back. Gonna keep it chill vibes today and talk about the tournament and everything that we might have missed, right? I think specifically Saturday. We didn't get to see everything on Saturday. It might actually be a good idea to kind of like both rewatch and for the first time watch some of the matchups we missed. So that's kind of my intention. Talk about everything else related to the tournament. And then maybe Splitgate. Chris, Mario, Say Spider, Brave Apple, Clutch Academy. Hello, brother. What's up, man? How you doing? Any roster mania go down yet? That's the first question. Yeah, I was thinking we start with the Optic interview, and then we look at SSG Optic rewatch, and then maybe FaZe SR, because we didn't see that, and TSM Envy, we didn't see either. Blackout, yo, what's up, man? Shy is live. Should do a podcast? Like how exactly? Like who's on the podcast? It's just basically a daily Shyway podcast. That's what we do. I don't have any coffee. I went upstairs to try to find like a coffee pod, and I couldn't, so I like ran to the convenience store. Apparently, I need caffeine. I'm drinking a freaking Monster. Can't believe it. Troy, what's up, man? Our Rye guy. The boy is back. SSG splitting up. I got no idea. Is that where we're just going to hit me with that question all day? Is that the game plan, guys? Everybody wants to know. I'm doing good, Clutch. I'm glad you're well. Did you go to the event? I took a day off. Little break. Safe to say we all needed it. But the weekend wasn't that intensive, right? Like the Sunday was kind of a blowout. A little quicker than we expected. So I feel like I still have energy. I don't feel like I have to recover like I did for Arlington. Yo, Jamie. You drink that same Monster? I was just looking for one that didn't have sugar, even though I know that the alternative, like aspartame, doesn't really save me, does it? It's all bad for you. Probably. I wouldn't say Sunday was trash. I would just say it wasn't, the historic, memorable finish that we had at Arlington. It didn't really hold a candle to Arlington. I wouldn't say it was trash, though. Like, poor performance for TSM, though. Obviously not the ideal situation for them. Happy for Optic. Happy for Formal, for sure. But now it becomes kind of worrisome, right? Because now the dialogue is this the new dynasty? Is this the new God Squad? Can anybody beat Optic? Now I'm kind of concerned. Now I feel like it just might be Optic winning all year, which for Optic fans is great, I guess. I'm just saying for the esport, if one team dominates, is it going to be exciting for people? FaZe got pretty convincingly beat. They definitely put up some competition, but they got pretty convincingly beat. People are trying to say Optic God Squad is ruining comp. They do not remember the God Squad's H2. That I will say yes, that historically in Halo, there's typically been a team that's been like a God Squad that's sort of dominated for a continuous amount of time. Yeah, Halo 2, you got Final Boss. Halo 5, CLG Optic Talks, that same roster. Frosty Snake by Lethal Royal 2. They dominated a majority of Halo 5 before things started switching up. I do think for storylines, for the viewers, spectators, the most exciting version of Halo is the one where you don't know who's going to win. So, yeah, I think that maybe there's some validity in saying, like, is Optic too powerful? Will it become boring? At the same time, I wouldn't take it away from Formal and from Optic to make two lower bracket round one wins. Like, that's a freaking... Not many people in Halo history are doing what they're accomplishing right now. So you gotta respect and enjoy that at least. I guess I just know that if Optic continue dominating, like all my chat's just gonna be like, yeah, it's boring. I don't want to watch Shyway. Optic is just gonna win again. It's like, look, man, just trying to make the Halo exciting over here. Girl asked me to get one of those cute drinks with her name on it, so I bought... Wait, what? Oh, is she a monster? Wait, I don't get it. Why no teams want Miss Lacar? Is Miss Lacar an active FA, Max? I don't think Miss Lakar is an FA competitively. I've never seen an FA. I haven't in over a year seen an FA tweet from her. So I think it's really just she's not like an active competitor. That's my chat's voice. No, that's the chatters that are complaining, not my chat overall. Anybody in my chat that says that, that's your voice. Yes, that's correct. For one, appreciate watching greatness happen. Yeah. I mean, look, as long as it's exciting, then we're here. I mean, I'm here regardless of who's dominating the year. But I don't know. I do get the dialogue that you want to see contention. And that's why I kind of hope we have a roster mania, right? Because it'll be exciting. I think we're going to enjoy a roster mania if it happens. We will. I don't know about the pros. Kind of a chaotic experience for the pros because there are teams right now that are probably happy to be teaming together. Like, if I'm Envy, those 4 players are accomplishing, like, they're achieving things that they've never achieved, and they're doing it all together. That's exciting, you know? That's like, there aren't very many teams, especially modern teams, that break into top 6 and beyond as, like, you know, kind of new to the fold collectively, right? It's usually a balance of, like, veterans who have won before combined with some young guns that kind of get you up there. But those guys, I'm pretty sure their highest placement was like Descendants top 8 or something like that. So being able to push that far in the winner bracket and have potential to break top 4 and beyond, like, that would be kind of cool. This is like a band of brothers that might want to stick together. However, as talented as we know they are, let's say SSG splits up, that somebody might get poached, and then that'll take the squad apart. You know, you drop a bag in their lap, or like a good opportunity to work with Stellar or Eco or something, and Envy that look good right now might split. No way TSM breaking up or Envy? Well, okay. Yeah, I guess it's like, it depends. What kind of offer is coming for them, right? If SSG is offering you a position to work with other players who have won world championships, you got a difficult decision to make. Can we talk about Formal? Get me started, Rian. What do we want to talk about regarding Formal? I do want to watch the interview on Broward's YouTube from Optic because I didn't see it, so I figured we could watch it together. Maybe a good starting point today. Formal speaks after 50K views. Holy, bro! Broward killing it. His infinite superiority? Yes, bow down to the almighty Formal. Shopify doing great on land. They sent Optic into losers. Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing for Shopify and the hurdle that I hope they get over is they don't have the ice on Sunday. They're not the same team on Sunday. Optic show up better every time, or at least twice in a row now, right? What's missing? I don't think anything on SR needs to change. I think they've got the perfect combination of players, the best combination of players that I could imagine them having to contest Optic. But something's not clicking mentally or whatever. They're not hitting that gear that Optic's hitting. Is it just a matter of time? They got to cook a little longer? Or is the gap going to grow wider? You know? Because this time, they beat them pretty definitively 3-0, and they placed out in top 4. And that's the thing, too, is when I think about these players, like beyond just their individual ability, I think about who they are as people and who I see winning. And I think this is why I think Optic is just so well positioned to dominate this whole year. Because you've got like Bound, Renegade, Legend, Formal are like, I don't know, especially Bound and Renegade. These guys are like maniacs. Like, I don't see them ever faltering under pressure. Like, the ego is way, you know what I mean? Like, they have this like larger than life, like I'm unfuckwithable belief in themselves that I feel like from them as a player. And they also, the amount of time that they're grinding and the amount of high stakes matchups they put themselves in that they win on a regular basis, like the 8s and the 2s and all that, like just their whole approach to the game and their mentality, it just seems like something that's not going to crumble under any kind of adversity. And I try to think of like any other team that you can compose that can contest that. And I don't know. Like, is there anybody that you can think of that's like a Bound or a Renegade in mentality and work ethic? I don't know. I think when Frosty wakes up on Sunday, they'll be all right. Yeah. I think SR has the best chances of being that, basically. And I think Frosty's kind of in the spotlight right now. What's happening on Sunday for Frosty Baby, wake up. Shyway is live. Metro, thank you, brother. Welcome back. Let's go. We take one day off, and now we're right back to it, regardless of what we got to witness. And I figure, even if we're rewatching series together, we can have some fun with it, or if we're watching some of them for the first time. Because Saturday was the best day of the tournament. And it was so chaotic that I feel like most people didn't really fully get to appreciate, how awesome all those matchups were, because they were all happening at the same freaking time, right? We had to commentate on SSG Optic on the D stream, and then we missed SR FaZe in the winners finals, and we missed TSM Envy, or at least most of it, right? We caught the tail end of the games. That freaking Game 5 Slayer, TSM Envy, right? When they sent 4 guys in a subway door. Like, come on. Is SSG breaking up? I don't know. I think for the sake of content, it would be kind of cool if they did. But if they did, what would be the best choice for them, right? Like, there's no doubt in my mind that the thought is in their mind. They're thinking about it, or they're having conversations maybe behind the scenes, putting the feelers out there, like what options are best for SSG in this moment. But like, chat, what do we do? I've seen some Reddit posts on people like theory crafting potential rosters, or like, maybe some doom and gloom. Lucid is no longer a top 10 player, has fallen off, has a player fallen off this hard in a title's lifetime? Like holy shit, this is the conversation that we're having coming out of Dreamhack now. When all things considered, they actually contested Optic pretty excellently. Like, this was a really disappointing Slayer for them and for just, everybody in the way that it crashed. But yeah. Oh God. Reddit always freaking scares me, bro. We're good, yeah? Let's stay on competitive Halo. Gap between SSG and Optic was clear when Lucid chose to burn his sniper instead of using it. What situation are we referring to? That's why I think we should maybe rewatch the series together. Burning shock ammo only to choke the lead. You're talking about Solitude, right? They had a good Slayer for Streets. Like, in Streets, Optic was gifted a lot of opportunities. Like, there were some spawn situations where Optic, like, got lucky, kind of. And despite that, SSG still turned it around and won by like 6 or 7 at the end. Why did Legend and Bound leave SSG to join Optic? They were offered an opportunity, and they thought that their chances of winning would increase, and that they wanted a team with Formal. And Bound and Renegade had been talking about playing together for a long time, so the whole conversation was kind of like a long time coming. Formal in his interviews had said that they had like stayed up late at night, just kind of, chatting about the idea of teaming together, even in advance of things happening, So I think Legend brought up a great point back when they made the change on this idea of like the same team dominating for a prolonged period of time. And historically, you don't really see it, especially in Infinite, where somebody wins a world championship as a team and then continues to dominate the following year. Hasn't happened with any other team. So I guess by leaving SSG and joining Optic, he kind of like mentally reset himself and had to kind of work from the ground up again, instead of this idea of becoming complacent, or people, all targeting him and SSG, having won 3 in a row, right? Like, it's kind of difficult to kind of keep going in the new year. So I like his idea. And obviously, if you're teaming with Formal and Renegade, on top of that, you got pretty good options to keep winning. Yeah, and they were right in the end. Only time Optic looked unbeatable was Sunday. Other than that, they didn't look like the best team. Yeah, that's interesting too. What is it about Optic that has them not show up to the plate on Saturday? Is it like a lack of pressure? Like, do they need that to succeed? And then what is it about all these other teams, like TSM, for example, which looked final on Friday? Like, TSM looked really good Friday and Saturday. And then Sunday, and this is something that's happened to them many times, is that Sunday they just don't have the same energy. They're just not the same force on Sunday. It's not even comparable, right? Like, the way they got beat by FaZe and Optic, I felt kind of bad. They don't start caring till Sunday. They definitely care. Formal secret stuff that he only whips out on Sunday. Because Lucid on Optic, he has insight on how Formal plays. And Bound and Legend were on SSG, so Stellar and Eco had knowledge in how they play. Well, what do you mean? I don't know. Any specific knowledge on how Formal plays, like when he has a completely different roster, doesn't really... I don't know how much that would benefit you. Because the whole team is different. It's just Formal's the only remainder, right? Like, I don't know. Down for a rewatch. You and me both. I think we start with this interview that seems to be doing numbers on YouTube. I haven't seen it, so I thought we could like watch it together. Say the same thing about how Lucid plays or Stellar or Eco? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, like Formal knows how Lucid plays, or yeah, Bound and Legend know how Stellar and Eco play. Like I don't really know. I don't think like something that you hear in a lot of these interviews with these pros is they don't really worry too much about everybody else. They just worry about themselves. You know, how do they approach the map in the best possible way and work off each other in the best possible way? Because in the end of the day, like they're going to go up against a whole variety of teams in competition and the same scenarios. So how do they make sure that they continue to win the scenarios and do the things that they're doing correctly, and stop making the mistakes that they're making? I think that's primarily their focus. Interestingly, they probably could spend more time studying open strats. Like I find that pros just kind of do their same strats from scrims to LAN, and they don't get directly countered as much. I don't know. Like sometimes like Formal, for example, on Aquarius will call like his open strat where he goes out to P stairs and he just like sits at the stairs and watches the thrust. And like he did that to Trippy in FaZe and just destroyed Trippy. But we've seen him doing it in scrims all the time, right? So it's like, I guess, is reading opening strats like not worth the risk, or is it not that big of a deal? Like, I don't know. They kind of just focus on themselves. Miller time. Thank you for the follow.
Gentlemen,
let's give this a watch.
Why are there 3 chats?
YouTube.
Nick's mine.
Bro, last night, I remember I looked at the map set once we knew we were playing Shopify, and I was like, holy, we could actually just like win every series right now. Like,
really?
Yeah, we saw this too.
That map set was like so good. Like starting with the Streets ball on Sunday. Yeah. Sunday 10 a.m. Streets ball is like what I live for. Bro.
What's like
one of their best game types?
Not to
you get like settled in.
Yeah, not to give intel or something, but what's something you would see that you'd be like, we got to play that?
Fortress Bomb.
Yeah,
that would be brutal.
Is that against any team, though?
Yeah, but
any team, yeah.
SR, because they're the best at it.
Yeah.
But we definitely, we got better at Fortress Bomb. We play it better on LAN, kind of.
You guys
Yeah, I mean, we definitely are still
you
like
probably
super...
try harder on LAN.
Yeah, but
online
still,
you probably
like,
give up a
on
little
Fortress,
bit.
just in general, on Slayer and Bomb, like
CTF
we're so
Bomb.
prone to scamming still because we still are like learning. It's not like you're like recharge, you run out a cat and you're like I'm scamming. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you don't really have
South
that until
Pie.
it's like too late. Like, when you go to no names,
That is just damn good Halo.
You said you played yesterday.
4 months.
Today
Let's go,
you said
brother.
you were
Welcome.
frying.
I actually played good yesterday. The first couple games against SR, the first game and the game 3, even the Slayer, I think I played really well. But then the last 2 games of that series, I so mad. I played so bad, dude.
Was it you felt like you were playing bad, or was it just certain little plays?
I didn't know I was playing as bad until the game 5 ended, and I just see 17. I'm like 8-17. I'm like, how did I die that many times? But I didn't feel like I was playing that bad.
No, I've been there. I know exactly what you're saying.
I think losing in winners and we get like all these reps and losers of Slayers, like it's like the only way we can get good practice.
Yeah.
Like we don't get practice online, bro. Slayer online is nothing like LAN.
It's so stupid. The way people play is so brain dead.
The pacing is not the same at all.
About to ask you, John.
Really good point. I wonder if that's part of the reason why they don't spend time scrimming out Slayers, right? Obviously, if they did, then they would spend a lot more time scrimming because there's like at least like 5 Slayer maps. But the way that pros play Slayer on LAN and the way they play online, like when there's stakes on LAN and the audio is different on LAN too, right? So the pacing of play, the ratty plays that you can make on LAN, I feel like it's totally different than what you get in an online scenario, to the point where it's like almost bad practice to even worry too much about it, you know? So actually a really interesting point. Like part of the reason why they don't even do the scrims is because on LAN it's just different game, ballpark entirely.
I mean, no one wants
people don't play their lives in the same way
online
when they don't care.
Play, then lose winners round 1. No one wants to do that whole thing, but you can't be enjoying it.
This is fun, bro.
Yeah, once you kind of get going and winning series, is it kind of like, you know what, actually, just back to back to back to back? Do you feel like that's good practice that you don't get online?
Yeah, like, no, the moment we lost, it's like, dude, like, we're going to have to make a run. I feel like once, like, all of us, like, just, like, embraced it, like, it's either this or we go home, boys, like, and we all just, like, bought into that shit. I feel like it was just so fun, bro. And we're trying our stuff every single series.
Like that first series you played after we lost Shopify, you can ask John. He's probably never even heard me talk like that. Like call it out like that.
Checked.
I was so mad at the way I played, and now I'm just playing complexity.
I was about to ask, could you actually tell a difference? Like a side you just never seen?
No,
they
he was
definitely
so
did. They
checked.
definitely did. Like Sabri was like saying, it's like wasn't responding when we were warming up. I was just so mad.
No, I was like, yo, man, at this moment, I just see Matt like, I was like,
no look.
I just knew we were gonna beat complexity no matter what.
Yeah.
So I was just like, let me just rage for a little bit. Yeah, but then like I regained after that series, and I was like, all right, let's do the run.
I do think one thing that I noticed with this Optic team is they obviously everybody loves to win, but this Optic team, like they freaking love winning. Like I feel like there's a bounce back thing that they have that allows them to kind of rise through the lower bracket and build up momentum and get more and more confident and just continue to steamroll, right? Like they vibe off each other really well and they really enjoy like revving up and, you know, playing well. So I think that there's this bounce back potential that, you know, the vibes don't get chalked when things don't go well.
We can do it.
Yeah.
And then today you guys come out 3-0. What was the 10 a.m. match a little checky, or were you just like
it?
Really?
Kind of liked it, yeah.
I felt like you were playing good as in that series.
Yeah, I mean all
day.
No, I was playing good today. But a 10 a.m. series like that, though, like, especially what time we end last night? Like, 9?
9, yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's like a game of, like you know how tournaments are, bro. Like, whoever can get the most sleep on Saturday night is a perk. And then if you can't and you can play on no sleep or, like, play on limited sleep, that's another, like,
pretty much fresh
thing people don't ever really think about. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a huge, like, if you look at TSM, I doubt they slept well last night. Like,
That's always like
what
they.
the was that? Like, I'm sure they didn't know that.
Hold on. Got to pay it? Okay, I have to. Yeah. I have to pay for a package, guys. Give me a second. I got something at my door. Just close, guys. Chill. Oh my God. I don't know why, though, because I pay shipping. But then I have to pay again. But I'll worry about it later.
That wasn't them.
My bad.
I've seen that
We're
on
back.
Sundays from them like a few times.
Yeah.
Like, they'll make some weird run to just get top 3 or something, but
That's what I was
don't know.
saying.
It seems like on Sundays they just don't
I'm telling
play.
you, bro. It's just that team just doesn't figure out the sleep.
They
shit,
can't.
bro.
Yeah.
I swear to
Yeah.
Clearly,
Yeah, I wonder why they can't
because they
find-
come different on Fridays, they come different on Saturdays, but they just give their all.
Why
to
the heck
that
can't
point.
they
Like,
fall
Well,
asleep?
I just remember talking to Druck on like Friday, like right before we play him. Like just like he's so turned.
Did he have the
blacked
do-rag
out,
on?
dude.
Yeah.
bro.
And then he
You
just
see
went
the do-rag,
crazy,
you're
beat
like,
us.
he's
I was like,
extra
all
turned.
right.
Yeah, that's fair.
Was it against? It was against Shaw when Talik was like flicking off the crowd.
Yeah.
Do you know
Yeah.
what that was about?
I think one of the
crowd.
fans, after they went up 2-0, they got hyped, whatever. I think a fan shouted something at them.
Thank you,
and they were,
Dale.
like, walking to the bathroom.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I didn't hear it, but
I thought somebody.
Because at
it
first I
wasn't, it
thought
wasn't
was
with
the
us.
y'all.
It was with like a fan.
Yeah.
It wasn't us. Yeah.
I think that might have bit him back later or something. I don't know. But yeah, it sounds like some fan was like heckling him or something, but then they didn't show up on Sunday. So I wonder how that went in the crowd on Sunday as well, right? You have to consider the energy that Optic brings from the crowd and the way that they kind of heckle the opposing teams as well. Like that'd be a lot of pressure to deal with for some players.
I mean, we got our revenge today.
go, Dillsy.
That team is like, dude, that was like I don't know what that was today. We saw them lose to FaZe, and we were like, oh, here we go, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Historically, they always
maybe,
just
Jose.
come out flat on Sundays. I was thinking about Worlds, like when we
Yeah,
first
they've
played
always-
them on
yeah,
that
bro.
Sunday
Always
morning.
came out flat.
And we came
we
out. It was,
250 O'd them on
Yeah.
Streets.
Yep.
Street Strongholds.
yeah, it was like we had Street Strongholds, and I think we had like another ball game where we were just going off, and then they lose the first series, and then the next series they just kind of roll over.
They
and
talk
Let's
about
get
why that
06,
is.
bro. Like, it's
Yeah.
the 06 Sunday sim.
They had a different
06.
team last season. Obviously, it wasn't all of them, but they would still kind of do the same thing. Like Donnie was on the team; they would come in Sundays, lose the first match, and then just lose the second one pretty easy.
Yeah.
You guys, you were doing your thing. You specifically, you were doing your thing today. You were doing your thing. That was
Yeah, bro,
impressive.
I was-
Great Halo. Like even like we.
They did? Wait, they talked about why it was that TSM didn't show up? Because that'd be a good question for Maniac to just interject and ask, like, what is it, do you think, that's blocking TSM from playing well? Want me to bring it back? I can bring it back.
Flicking off the crowd.
Yeah.
Do you know
Yeah.
what that was about?
I think
Right before we play them, like
They just
I'm
don't
telling
play.
you, bro. It's just that
Just on Sundays from them, like a few times.
it's a huge. Like, if you look at TSM, I doubt they slept well last night. Like,
That's always how
They
like
didn't sleep
was
well?
that? Like,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sure they didn't know that wasn't them. And
I've seen that on Sundays from them, like a few times.
Yeah,
Like, they'll make some weird run to just get top 3 or something, but
that's what I
I
was
don't know. It
saying.
seems like on Sundays
They get
they
nervous.
just
I'm
don't
telling
play.
you, bro. It's just that team just doesn't figure out the sleep.
They
bro.
can't.
I
Yeah.
swear to God.
Literally,
Yeah,
uh,
They
why
come,
they
because
can't
they
find-
come different on Fridays. They come different on Saturdays, but they just give their all.
Why
to
the heck
that
can't
point.
they fall asleep?
I just remember talking to Druck on like Friday, like right before we play him. Like just so he's so turned,
Did he have the
blacked out,
do-rag
dude.
on?
Really?
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
and then he
You
just
see
went
the do-rag,
crazy,
you're like,
beat
he's
us. I was
extra
like, all right.
turned.
Yeah, that's right.
Was it?
Okay. That like gives you some background, right? Like not getting enough sleep on the weekend, enjoying the partying and having fun as well. Like, I mean, that's part of it too. Not to call out any specific players, but I see it happen. They're enjoying themselves, which is great. But then how do you lock in on Sunday? How do you give your all to Sunday, right? So that's interesting. It's so tempting though to want to have fun. Like, we never get to hang out with the Halo community. So when you get together and all these people, like, it's the culmination of like everything you've worked hard for. And you get to see these people like 3, maybe 4 times maximum a year if you go to all the events, right? So I know the temptation to like hang out, and like drink, and then yeah, especially if you're a competitor, like you gotta focus up. You gotta go to bed early. You gotta get your sleep. Especially if it accumulates. It accumulates Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The lack of sleep really hits you on Sunday. If you've been having fun on Friday and Saturday, you're like, oh, I can have fun Friday. I'm gonna be okay Saturday. But then if you don't get like double that sleep on Saturday, you're freaking screwed for Sunday, right?
It was against Shaw when Talik was like flicking off the crowd. Do you know
Yeah.
what that was about?
I think
Sunday night, have your fun. Yeah, for sure. If you can hold off and then have some fun on Sunday and book a flight that's like in the middle of the day or later in the day on Monday, then that's a smarter way to approach it for sure.
the fans, after they went up 2-0, they got hype, whatever. I think a fan shouted something at them when they were like walking to the bathroom.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Actually, something I was thinking, this is like a big tangent, but what about like the Dennis Rodman type player? I don't know how long that type of personality lasts as a competitor, but are there players like that who are just kind of like effortlessly talented and sort of like F you in their personality and like to have fun and like, but that's kind of that like, I guess in back with the Bulls and Michael Jordan, that somehow helped the team or it like worked for the team in their favor. Like,
I didn't hear it, but
that
I thought
one
somebody-
maniac
What's that
player
with
that
us?
parties and
It
has
was like a
fun.
fan.
And,
Yeah.
maybe,
Yeah,
Marcus,
we got our
maybe,
revenge
right?
today. I mean, that team is like,
And they're just
that
a
was, like,
demon.
I don't know what
It,
that
like,
was
works in
today.
their favor
We
sometimes.
saw them lose to FaZe, and we were like, oh, here we go, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Historically, they always just come out flat on Sundays. I was
Rodman
thinking
was the
about Worlds,
exception?
like when we first played them on
Yeah,
that
bro.
Sunday morning,
Yeah.
and we came
we
out. It was,
250 O'd them on
Yeah.
Street
yeah,
Strongholds.
yeah, it was like we had Street Strongholds, and I think we had like another ball game where we were just going off, and then they lose the first series, and then the next series they just kind of roll over and
Just get
It would look bad for the org as well. Yeah, you got to keep that in mind. But like, I mean, I don't know. Like, as long as you're just not bothering anybody, like not hurting anybody, having your fun, then how bad? You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to watch every second of the day. You just got to show up
06,
when you can
bro.
on Sunday.
Like, the 06 Sunday sim.
they had a different team.
Mango and Melee, bro. So Mango, but that was a whole totally different era. If you guys don't know Mango in Melee, like he was at one point in Melee's history, he was the best in the world. And to the point where like he stopped kind of trying. Like he would show up to tournaments drunk and win drunk on secondary characters. Like he would play Mario, which is like a well-known low-tier character, and like win with it. He was called like what was he called? Scorpion Master or something like that. And he would win tournaments drunk in Melee for like a
Last
few
season,
years.
Obviously, it wasn't all of them,
Yeah.
but they would still kind of do the same thing. Like Donnie was on the team; they would come in Sundays, lose the first match, and then just lose the second one pretty easy.
Yeah.
You were doing your thing. You specifically, you were doing your thing today. You were doing your thing. That was impressive. Great Halo. Like even like there's little characteristics you have and tendencies that if you see it and we notice it, then that's when you're really locked in. Like when you're pointing to your screen, like kill this guy.
Head tilted a little.
Yeah, like head tilted.
I watched the
little
clip.
mannerisms.
I watched the clip when I was running flags in that Aquarius, where I was leaning in closer and closer to my monitor.
Really?
And I did back-to-back caps. So by the time I capped the second one, I was so close to my monitor. And I was like, this probably looks blacked out. Yeah,
but that's bound all the time, bro.
Teammates, like we were talking about how back in the day, like Flamesword would say big kill, while he's looking at somebody's screen in there in a fight. Like, but this event, you were saying to John while you guys were listening, you're like, shit on that kid, shit on him, and that's the type of gas
heard that
you
one
need.
time.
That's the type of gas you need because that's what's
going to listening when I said that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was like, stay alive. I was like, actually, not a shit.
Yeah, literally. Stay no, shit on that kid.
Bro, I'm like so confident in any one of my teammates to like actually just shit on someone down like 3 shots. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it so many times.
Yeah.
Who do we think, John? Are we MVP again this event? It was there an MVP? They didn't announce one, did they?
Not as obvious.
I think it was Matt.
Matt
Matt came crazy today. Like he guaranteed it today. Like the first map of finals, I could just tell when you're locked as I could just feel it. Like you're just not missing. Like you're calling out, but I can tell you're in flow. Yeah, you're kind of quiet, and then I see you have most down by 2K. I'm like, all right, this guy's coming to play. It's definitely Matt.
Formal's damage was actually kind of nuts. There's a graphic. If somebody can grab it for me, maybe pull it up. I can't remember where it went, but it shows his cumulative damage for the phase series for both the 4-1 and the 4-0, and he has 4K more damage or something like that in the first series, and 2 or 3K more in the second. But yeah, his damage output, I wouldn't say legend. No, so okay, there was no definitive MVP in this event. I think that's the fair thing to say. There are certain players that rose up when they needed to, but they all played exceptionally well. Somebody I posted a tweet saying that Legend was my MVP. In the SR series, specifically, Legend went crazy, and he made some really impactful plays. So that's why I felt he was my MVP in that series. But then somebody commented saying, choosing MVP in this tournament is trying to choose your favorite kid or something like that. You just can't do it, because they all played so well.
Today, I just owed them some, man. I just, even the past 2 weeks, I was moving from my apartment to a house, so I kind of chalked a bunch of practice. So I was thinking, I kind of owe them, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I need to, give them my all this event and not just, throw this event from my selfishness, you know what I'm saying? Dude, we played so good today, dude. I think we went 14-1 map count.
Yeah, you did.
And the only map we lost,
right, Cozy.
We were trolling.
We could have won so easily, but we were just literally just trolling.
Yeah, you actually could have went today, just not dropping
Origin
a match.
CTF.
We're scamming a little bit in that one game we lost, but it didn't matter.
You guys being put into these positions, coming from losers round 1 once again, and then winning the event, it's just only going to help you guys going forward. You guys
For
are
sure,
keep getting better, keep getting more resilience, keep getting more ice.
I mean, Bound's entire playstyle, or a good chunk of it, doesn't show up on the stats, because he just dies for it. But Formal can't output the damage like he does if he doesn't have Bound opening up the map like he is, right? Sometimes Bound will just make a crazy play and get so far on the map, and then there was one where he just pushed up mid and died, but Formal was sitting nest and he got so much damage and just picked up kills off of everything that he did. Basically.
So it's going to be scary for the comp.
Assuming it's well coordinated, it works well
they're
for the
probably
team.
Scared
Yeah.
This is the last.
He's the fastest guy in the map, and he works that in his favor. There was some movement that he was doing when I was preoccupied on Livefire. Maybe I'll segue after. He was doing everything freaking perfectly, but it was something I'd never seen. He hit, if you guys know back nest, the box, he hit the G slide and connected it into the clamber on the back of B, and then anyway, it's just
the event
shit that's super frame precise, just casually.
Know how to play even more proper when you guys get back into scrims because you were playing at an event and the pacing's different, the timing's different.
The thing is, bro, it's the way our team is, man, when we're on point, bro,
not exactly. No, he's
no
very
one else
unique.
is on point with our on point.
Yeah.
And when we lose series, every series we lost, we go back after and we're bro, we just scammed so hard.
Legend was the
yeah.
MVP in that
it's not
play.
The other team, we're just dude, they were just fucking us up. So that's the best part about this team is we know that it's always our choice whether or not what you know what I'm saying, maps, the way we scam, we can control all that, and we're only gonna get better, bro. This is the least disciplined version of us. These we're getting more disciplined now, but even Arlington, just the way we play the game, we're only gonna get better and better and better.
Discipline in game, or are you talking
in-game.
practice?
No, in game and stuff.
The scary thing is I freaking believe him. That's based on what we've seen, I have no reason to doubt that, and that's the freaky thing. Is if they just keep getting better, then what, we got a dynasty on our hands or something? Somebody's got to shut them down before that happens.
There's times where I think I heard all of us say I just scammed in a random death, you know what I'm saying? But if we get to the point where there's no scams, bro, like, dude, people are. You know what I'm saying?
True.
I was like 3 times this tourney where like I just like scammed so bad, and then like Savvy's getting so tight, and I know he's like talking about me, and I'm like, I was like, my bad, bro.
Yeah, what?
My
Yeah,
bad.
Savvy's so
he's
funny.
kind of
Savvy's
vocal
so
when,
funny.
He
Bro,
doesn't like what's going on.
Yeah, we're playing the origin flag today. John goes in. We go into flag. We get rockets. Push flag. Someone called out back left window.
Who called out back with
I
left
did?
window?
Okay, yeah, I'm black. So like I call it back left window, right? John shoots rocket. There's no one there, right? So after the game,
Oh, yeah,
Savvy
I remember
goes,
that.
Yo, can we stop lying, bro? The next screenshot, he's like, yo, make sure we're the comms, bro. That's the biggest thing. No lying. Dude.
Yeah, Renegade. It was a Renegade. He came in the base and just blind fired rocket. There was nobody back there. He just shot a rocket for no reason.
I didn't mean to lie,
because we were watching that because like the
just
way
brings it up 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
No lying.
the way that like you guys were playing it looked like
Didn't
you guys
matter,
were about to get a for sure cap. Like John goes in, gets
Yeah,
some
dude, I'm
rockets,
telling
he shoots
you,
a rocket
we
cave.
were in a position to get a bunch of caps, but we kept blocking
I guess it
every
did matter
spawn,
'cause
and
they
then
choked
as
the
soon as
cap
we
out.
hit the flag, we all died.
Yes.
And I
Yes.
was like, oh my god.
Like you guys were playing that actually really well. You had win conditions. It was just like the.
And that's like not even the other team
And that's just on
doing
us.
it right.
That's what I'm saying. It's just on us
you.
again. Like even the game we lost.
Yeah, I
it's
remember
on us
seeing
again.
that rocket, and I was like, right after that rocket, I was
Savvy's
like,
got like
I
instant
had a bad
tight.
Dude,
feeling.
he got tight, bro. He does not forget, bro. Nor forgive, bro. Like it just comes up after this thing. Like Savvy's common.
It's funny. It's funny.
I kinda
and
like-
surprising
like-
with a team like you.
I like that because they respect it so much too, right? Like Legend does kind of go off on them. He has good insights, and it doesn't. It's like it's well received by Optic. Like they seem to appreciate and respect the feedback. It doesn't check them mentally. It doesn't deter them from playing their best game. Like they just get better, you know.
You guys, like y'all are more like OGs and vets and older, so it's surprising that he has like the balls to kind of
yeah,
like
yeah.
Yeah, there
Like,
you go.
step to us, kinda?
yeah, like-
And it doesn't affect the
I
team.
think he gets on John's case more than he gets on mine.
about what?
He gets on John's case sometimes, but like I'll like text every year or something like, bro, my bad, I was scamming the game. He's like, bro, it's not you, bro. I'm like, bro, you can tell me I was scamming. I was scamming, bro. I had 17 deaths. Like Savvy's comedy.
Yeah, I've seen him go like 5 and 15 in a twos match and just blame the shit out of who he's playing with. I'm like, he doesn't give a.
It's comedy, bro.
I love that though.
I think it comes from he's so good at the game, though, right? Like just a respect that they all have for each other's individual ability that allows that dialogue to take place, right? Like they know how good Legend is, and they're okay with that because like he backs it up.
He's just so down to keep us on our toes. Like,
It's really
Just throwing your life
Like,
away.
honestly,
Okay.
it just
good,
shows
bro.
his confidence of
Yeah.
like how good he knows he is.
And like he
Yeah.
just wants us to be the best. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no like slacking with him. Like
Right.
it does come off like a little angry sometimes, but like we can handle it. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
coming from- I get it, bro. I get it.
It's coming from a good place.
Like when we scammed yesterday against Envy Game 3, the Fortress
dude,
fight.
he was so.
Bro, he's I've had scamming tourneys before. Like we'll like lose a map in a series, but I'm like it's all good, bro. Like we got like this hard point coming up or something caught. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just like it's all good. We had live fireball next, and I'm like thinking like the series is still done, bro. It's fine. But he slammed his hand, and he was like, "Can we stop scamming, bro?" Yeah.
I feel like with certain teammates that would
So
check
funny.
you, but with
it never
them
checks
it's
me.
like
It never checks me because I'm like, no, you're right.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
that was so
like, I actually
scammy.
like that.
But like it's all
That
good.
was
And then
fucking
he's
scammy.
like psychotic because he'll be like, "Stop scamming." No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm like, what's that?
Do you feel like these wins, like this motivates you even harder to just keep this going?
Yeah, we're setting the standard, like where we want our team. Like
I felt like that the first win, I
Thank
was
you,
like,
Scoop.
okay, they're gonna be good. Like that win right there, they want to win again. Like none of this win one and then someone else wins and start trading wins and who knows where we place that. Like you want to keep winning.
yeah, we expect to win every single event. If we start trying to pool play, people are bro.
If we
I was
start
so crazy
trying
how
in
this
pool
tourney
play,
this could have ended. Like our past few tourneys, like it's actually crazy.
Yeah.
Like we were down 10 to SSG.
yeah, I was gonna.
Oh my
Dude,
Dude,
so
yeah, I forgot about that.
they could have lot, dude. That whole series was scary. We got to rewatch the SSG series.
Like Kevin is 5D at me for like the 10th.
I
Like,
want to
like,
save
their
all these
10th streak. I'm just
conversations
like,
for the fucking
dude,
podcast.
is it over? Like,
Yeah,
are
I
we
saw
actually
John lose the
going
gunfight to Eco, and I was like, this is about to get weird as dude.
Wait, so
What'd you
who
say?
lagged out?
Snake bite?
Snake bite? Okay.
He didn't even
Right.
lag out.
I don't even know what happened.
I think he had like some audio issue.
They ended the game
Like a
so
last second
fast.
save
though.
turn.
Yeah.
Down 4 type. Nah, but I'm strong. But
Hey, isn't the rule if you have like an equipment-based issue, then they have to take some time to figure out whether or not it's something that's like salvageable mid-game? I don't know. I mean, whatever. It happened. It was unfortunate. It's just the start end seemed like it came up so quickly.
I mean, yeah, that was like up until that point, that game 5 versus SSG, I think we lost every single Slayer.
Yeah.
like besides the AM team. I guess,
Yeah, besides like the
yeah, like
and them and
we
Genji.
were just Our Slayers were just weird, man, because we just don't get good practice.
Lethal
on it. No one
intel?
does.
Getting
And if
intel
we
from
just
Legend? I see it.
Come to an event.
They're talking
and
in
we,
the
like,
back.
lock in right away in our Slayers, like, it'll look a lot cleaner. Because obviously the way we played today and, like, finished yesterday, like, it's a lot better. But, yeah, that 10-kill, like, comeback was kind of our tournament, you know?
Yeah.
Anyways, I've entertained you guys enough.
All right, man.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
I got
all the
some
love,
Switch.
chat.
I've entertained you guys enough.
Yeah. See you, chat.
Oh, they
The
swap it
most
out. Sick.
underrated player, man. They never
So-
show your POV.
They're showing it today a little
You'll
bit.
be like 20-7, and I'll be like, bro, I don't think I've seen his POV once.
It's good they don't, because I'm cheating. Am I the greatest of all time? I guess that.
Might be, but what
geeked up,
is
bro.
this? This is. Have you won
His ego.
5 Pete.
5 straight?
5 straight.
But then the last 7 events you've won 6.
Yes.
That's actually kind of insane.
yes.
That's
Very
actually kind of insane. You might be the GOAT. Might have passed Roy and lunch this event. actually.
Really?
Oh, shit.
I
Right
mean,
on the
we
couch,
have
too.
6, but you're close.
I mean, it's
It's
cool. But
on your way.
the thing is, I'm on a.
Tasha just tweeted it.
Did he?
Yeah.
That's good gas.
So I have to
Was
ask
it,
you,
uh,
Adam.
Tashi did tweet it. Was it during H2A? Was it EG that had 6 in a row, I guess? I got to go back and check it. And then CLG didn't actually have 5 in a row. They had 4 in a row. This is, back during the Halo 5 when they were dominant. They had 4 tournaments in a row.
Was SSG coming correct this event?
Lunchbox, Snipe Down, Lethal, Roy had a 6-beat. So they dominated the entirety of H2A. I didn't watch H2A, but I'm just assuming they won like every event in that game then, because it was just 1 year of that game, right?
Or how did you feel in that series? Was it more so them playing extremely well, or you guys just not playing
Same roster
or
each
not
time.
playing to
Yeah,
your
apparently
standard?
synced them.
We won game 1. We lost game 2.
I
right?
wouldn't count it
Yeah.
otherwise.
Lost
We lost
Slayer.
the Slayer.
Lost game 3 and then won game 4 and 5. No, I feel like we're specifically bad just at Slayer at that time in the tournament, and then the game 3, the Strongholds of Lifefire, we also were iffy on.
First tourney of
Iffy
H.
on it,
Oh,
just
I
'cause
got you.
Shopify's
Okay.
not so bad on it. I feel like
Which was X Games.
Correct, though. I mean, we
Wait.
shouldn't have won that game.
Wait. The first tourney of H5 was the sick. What was that? Because X Games was with Commonly instead of Lethal, but I guess because the 3 of them kept it going, the 6-beat counted, but it would have been 5 for Lethal. Maybe. No, Lethal. The other 3 had it. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Lethal left for CLG, and then they won with Commonly. That was sick.
And 5 to be honest, but yeah, I said they came pretty correct.
Yeah.
At least versus us.
I was saying, I feel like if it was, and it kind of showed against FaZe. Like I feel like if you guys would have played against SSG for like top 3, you guys would have just smoked them. But since it's like loser gets top 8, it almost adds more pressure and like might change your play styles a little bit, flying around a little less. And I don't know if that's true or not, but
I was still chilling.
having to play SSG that early, I was like, I don't like this. I'd like feel like later in the tournament when they get more reps in,
It was weird
like
for sure.
I'd be way more confident, but I mean, it kind of showed. Went to game 5, but luckily pulled out the dub. But hey, man, we woke up early. Y'all made it
The
worth
least
it.
practice.
Congrats on the dub. 2 in a row. Does this fuel you to just
5 in a row.
5 in a row?
5 in a row.
6
2
out
in a
of
row
7.
on Optic. 2 in a row on
6
Optic.
out of
Nah,
7.
if you think about it, it's a North American 6-beat because that was in London. So if you don't count like anything else,
Right.
it's a North
yeah,
American.
anything
good
over
point.
there doesn't really count.
Technically,
anymore,
it is.
so. Hey, man, 6 Pete for
6
Bound,
Pete.
man. He might be the GOAT. Might
North
be the
America.
GOAT.
Pretty typical.
Probably the GOAT.
I'm just soaking it all up, and I don't blame him, man. It's going to keep happening. Formal said they're only going to get better. They're not even disciplined. Obviously, he's going to say that. I mean, I don't, not believe him either. But either somebody shuts him down and does it ASAP, or we've got this team just kind of dominating the rest of this year. I don't know. We'll see. Did someone please sub? I want to hear the sub sound. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I think we should do that real quick. Maybe get a handful of them. They didn't scrim a lot due to formal moving and taking time off from winning. Sure, yeah, I guess like the move happened at like an awkward time, 2 weeks or a week in advance of the tournament that like canceled some scrims for sure. But I wouldn't say that they didn't come in well prepared. They still came in very well prepared despite that, right? What about SR? SR with the best chances of taking them down. That's the only team that I could see that could take them down. And then if you come up with another team, they're just a big question mark, right? We can split up SSG and FaZe. I don't even know if FaZe will want to make a split considering they made it to grand finals, right? can split up SSG, but then who do you add to that team that makes them more confident than Bound and Renegade? And like, do the combination of individual ability plus experience plus mentality is going to be, basically impossible to find a combination of players that on paper will contest that. We just have to be surprised. Like, we just have to have a crazy roster mania, and things need to be tried that have never been tried before. And then, luckily it leads to like a new God Squad somehow. I don't know. Precision or Woodham to SSG, yeah, or like a Descendant or something like that, maybe. I don't know. Would you just chop the team in half and say keep the Eco Stellar duo together and just have them work with two younger players and see if they can kind of guide them to the level that like Bound and Legend kind of brought to SSG, and then Lucid and Snakebite go somewhere else? I don't know. Bring Lucid and Trippy back together. LVT League going to have a LAN for all online? Is it going? So the LVT League would be interesting if the pros decided to mix their teams up a little bit for the league, right? Because there's a pro league happening June 4th, right? Or it's not, I guess, like 100% set in stone, but sometime soon there's a pro league. 8 teams are going to get in, but this has nothing to do with the HCS tournaments coming up. So technically they could mix and match their teams up. No Europe for the league, by the way, so no Woodham. Unless he somehow moved over to NA. It's an NA-only league that ends in a $50,000 LAN in the LA headquarters for SR, which I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know if that's a proper venue where you could have an open tournament, or if that's more of like a Kason style LAN that's exclusive and invitational for those 8 teams that participated in the Pro League, right? So it's good content, great content for us, and I hope that it happens after the scrim timing, right? Like, if they do it, let's say it's like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and it happens at like 8 p.m. Eastern.
This is the way.
6-6. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
So we watch scrims, and then we carry that into the LVT watch party. That'd be amazing. I mean, we'd have like so much content on a daily basis of pros playing, like, if anything, like an overabundance of matchups to watch. So we'll have no shortage of high-tier Halo. 1,000% of the move for SSG, because those two young guns would follow the call of Eco or Stellar, and I feel like it would allow Eco and Stellar to kind of dictate how they want the game to be played, and those younger players would kind of fit into that maybe better. I don't know, like maybe there's like a clash in like mentality and approach. Something's clashing in SSG that needs to be worked on, and maybe if they split in half and you keep that, because we know Eco and Stellar work well together. That's been tried and true, right? So it seems like a safe bet to maybe keep them together and give them two young guns, but I don't know. And then who stays on SSG? Do you just keep those guys and then Lucid and Snakebite leave SSG? Like, my God, This is Grand Finals. If we want to watch, so technically we have to go on like the D stream, right? If we want to watch SSG versus Optic, or we can do LVT. What would you prefer, guys? We watch LVT Halo covering SSG versus Optic, or we watch it with no casters? Countersnipe, what's up, man? You almost have to do like a vote, because it seems like there's a pretty even amount of you guys that want that. You think them and Z10 should make some roster changes? What better option do they have? I think them is in a good spot. Maybe Z10 could consider making some changes. Z10 underperformed maybe more than any other team in the top 16, to be honest. They came out pretty flat. I know Jimbo had a rough tournament. He looked like he turned it around a little bit on Saturday, but Friday was brutal. I think Gaskin made a joke, because Manny went like 1-14 in a game or something like that, and then his overall KDA for that first Sunday match was like 0.32, and then he said something like he beat Jimbo or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, Jimbo had a rough series, but it was just funny. Apparently Manny had an even worse series, I guess, on Sunday. Neptune is available. Is he, though? I don't know, man. Neptune came over to Halo for like a minute and joined native, and then was off native within a couple weeks. I don't know what happened there. And we're pretty late in Infinite's life cycle. Like, as cool as it would be to have somebody join the league now, I don't know if it makes sense. That said, though, Shotzi, as far as somebody who's talented and has like the right kind of Like if we could add like a Shotzi to one of these teams, then maybe that can contest Optic. Mighty's over to Nem would be sick. Yeah, I think it would be cool if Mighty's got some other opportunities as well. Like I know he's a talented player, but I don't think the Nemesis are like bad by any means. I think the issue for Nemesis and for Z10 is maybe just a lack of practice and the fact that their region sort of like locks them into having to only play each other for the best source of competition, right? Ass just like Shotzi would be. Shotzi wouldn't be ass, but he would be behind, which makes it hard to justify including him in competition this late in the meta. Are we just like watching through the whole series? Oh, this is TSM Nemesis. I get timestamps, bro. I have a low-key prediction. I think top 4 teams, OG, SR, FaZe, and SSG, will not make a team change after the performance this weekend. Wait, so obviously OG and SR are not... You don't even have to include them. I don't think FaZe has, like, a good reason to make a change, unless SSG does. So SSG is the one team that seems to have, like, a reasonable... You know, like, it wouldn't be surprising if they made a change. And if they do make a change, then everybody else might suddenly have a reason to follow suit. So that's it, right? It's like, I don't see Envy shaking up or TSM or these teams getting shaken up unless SSG splits. It's up to them. They can start a roster mania that could really move some things around. Or not, you know? Why are people saying, can someone please sub? What? This is like the second time I've seen it. Did something crazy happen to my sub noti, or... You guys just want to support? Next major isn't until the first week of August. So if a roster mania does happen, it has to happen now. Lucid has like no choice. 3 of his teammates dead, right? Burns the camo. 3 of Optic's members up. If he lives with this camo, it would have been insane. And probably a blunder from Optic. But he got the burns. That's the best he could hope for. I had no idea, Fresh. I mean, I don't know who would be the right person to pick up, but like realistically, they could approach anybody on FaZe, on Envy, on TSM, on, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure anybody would be open to a conversation about it. Do we want to go back and like watch the openings that were created that led to like... So this staggers the team when he dies, right? The 3 dead. Formal pushes out P side. Collects the thrust. Plays safely from Fridge, likely. Yeah, baiting his life while Renegade pushes util. They're all stuck in the back of the base because of the way that they push both perimeters at the same time. They force spawn them back base. 2 hit in the left side. Renegade with the help of Bound. They trade 1. Legend gets a pick. Formal hits the skill. No, Legend, bro. Legend comes up through P door while Formal probably pushes back base. And hits the skill jump to the window. G-slide, flag grab. And he gets far enough to make it to util. Formal gets the cleanup. And then Formal can collect the flag from the util off the double kill. Eco no spawning Fridge. And then his team knows to cut off P2. Renegade's flying to pink right now to cut off the spawners and Fridge. Formal with no health, bro. He just tanked nades. Somehow doesn't die. That's actually like luck right there a little bit, right? Like little things like this, man. Look how close he is to death. The nade nicks him, and this is what he's got left. And that's enough to get the run going. That's crazy. Good work hitting the drop slide. Otherwise, he might not have made it through. I like that. Throws flag and then thrusts out to safety. That's a good safe way to approach the cap. And then his whole team dies, but he still goes for it. SSG with an immediate counter cap opportunity, though, off that death. Lucid already in position to pull the flag. Renegade spawning fridge. This stagger, I got worried when I saw this. He, like, missed the pull. But they have enough coverage from mid to P2. You want to be having somebody hold a P2 here, right? So they stay. This is smarter to Stellar, right? Like, Stellar is P2, and then as he takes damage, he backs up, and he cuts off the players extending through P1. So Lucid could safely take it through util. Eco kills Renegade. Little clap back. Yeah, I agree, Fish. Revelry, what's up, man? Do I plan on playing the FFA again at Worlds? I don't know. That's never really been a priority for me, but we'll see. Oh my god. Yeah, legit pixel of life, actually, though. You'd be so dead in that situation in MM, maybe. I mean, I've definitely been brought to that health before. Doesn't happen often, but... Especially in melee trades. That definitely happens in melee trades. How does this flag get pulled, bro? Snakebite already... they 3-dead him somehow. Stellar, Snakebite, kill 3 instantly. Real 10. Thank you for the follow, brother. Snakebite is car 1. Pinches... I guess from car, like util. He cleans up bound. Kills bound, and Stellar finds 2 in the util, and he's conveniently positioned to get a pull, so he goes for it through util right away. Legend's the only one alive to cut this off in util, and Stellar somehow has awareness of it. Somebody who spawned Fridge likely saw Legend and tipped it off to Stellar, right? His teammate Lucid probably spawned Fridge and saw it. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if they get this one in. Renegade pinches out from right side. Trade Stellar. No, doesn't. Formal kills him. 2 dead. Lose bad. Thank you for the follow. Dark side, what's up, man? Glad to be back. So this is perfect. All right, there you go. Somehow they let this flag return. They got 3 players who seem to be near it. Stellar takes a fight with somebody in util that maybe he didn't need to take. And then he might have taken damage. And then that cleanup out of Legend. So, like, what happens here, right? Stellar's like, there's somebody on Legend's right-hand side who's in the opposite util. And then Stellar goes over to fight it right here. I don't know if he, like, took damage to that. And then that had him weak as he got cut off in courtyard. I'm not sure why he didn't just get the touch, right? Like, if he didn't take damage to util, but even if he did, he probably still would have found himself in trouble in this situation. 2 members, like, double hitting through util for Optic. Legend executes him off that G slide. Would have gotten that flag? Yeah, maybe there's a bit of a fumble here, right? Like, I mean, a big part of the reason why they don't get this is because Legend saves it. I mean, he's the only guy alive once they pull it, right? It bounds like finessing here, but like... So they kill him here. Somehow he wraps the whole map in time, right? Like... So I guess he spawns and then comes back and wraps the map. I take it back. Snakebite tries to grab it, and Legend somehow comes out and backsmacks him. Legend's on P2 right now. Somehow crosses the whole map, gets into util. Then backsmacks Snakebite as he collects the flag and tries to run at the base. Yeah, like with 3 guys watching car, how do they? I don't know. Unfortunate. Optic just win their fights here. Sure. Don't think they believe in themselves enough to pull off wins. I don't know if that's like the wording I would use, but yeah, there is something like there's something fierce about this Optic team, like a fundamental belief that they are the best in the world and that they deserve to win every event. And I don't know if that's felt from all of the SSG team in the same way, you know? Like obviously we don't know their inner dialogue. We just see their body language and their personality on the outside or whatever, right? But like there is something fierce and like relentless about the Optic players and their mentality that's not reflected in their competition right now. Yeah, Bounce confidence. I mean, you see him sitting there on the couch just soaking it all up. Like he's like, he knows he's the best, you know? Like that's the mentality that he just walks around like that. And it's like delusional, you know, to some, but necessary for him, probably, you know? Like a little bit of delusional confidence kind of is what separates you from other people who don't have it, you know? Like there's a balancing act to it for sure. Yeah, I think that benefits Optic as well as they, apart from FaZe, actually, FaZe, most of FaZe is in Texas, maybe not suppressed. I'm not sure if he's been moving around, or he was in the Cali or something, and Penguin was in Seattle at one point, but I think he's in Texas now. But all of Optic have been in Texas. That definitely benefits them. It benefits the content creation too, right? Like they're all nearby. What's up, Blaze? He'll never be me as his settings command. Yeah. Getting ego just by looking for his settings, bro. Fafas, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. This was so sick at a formal. Not gonna lie, like when I saw that, there's some movement stuff that he does that's so clean. Like all of this here. Hold on, let's just watch the live. Oh, and then he didn't get the beat down. The range of his thrust kind of screwed him a little bit, right? Like, so this I thought was so clean, but if you, so he comes in with camo. I watched the interview. I just watched the interview. Yeah, we watched it together. From this position, jump thrust backwards, hold crouch, skips to the bridge immediately, and then peaks stellar. It cleans up the kill. It's just like really cool movement to get to that position and get the flag pulled. Walks this down. I like that bank nade, the placement of it. And then his decision to thrust forward beatdown. This is a good way to get a reaction advantage in a gunfight, like 3-shot thrust beatdown. Oftentimes people don't like beat down fast enough to trade the kill, but the distance of his thrust sent him too far. And he's stuck in the delay. Like Snakebite could have been ready for this too, right? Like you can see the trail line on formal, like he knows he has thrust. So he could be anticipating it.
Enemy captured your flag.
Confidence separates you from the rest. Yeah. I mean, like like for some people that confidence is also their downfall, right? Like people who have that delusional kind of characteristic are not always the most likable. So it's tricky, right? Because there's people in the community that are, you know, maybe delusionally confident in that way, but then they can't find a team. You know, people don't want to team with them. Unless they're like so godlike, it's like undeniable. But even if you're like annoying, like if people don't like teaming with you, that changes it too. So like Bound has that confidence, but he manages to be likable. You know, you got to back it up, but also like you know, there's a balancing act where you can't just be like a dick about it. You know, like you have to have a little bit of self-awareness and how it's applied. It's a fine line to walk. Yeah. The clutchest player, yeah, Legend. At least in that SR series, I love watching him there. That SR series was, you know, pretty sweet too. He definitely came to play. He made a lot of really important plays. Overall, he does. They all kind of do their job, you know. Like Formal's damage was incomparable in the grand finals. Significantly more damage than everybody else. 1v1s too. Like Formal said this in the interview. He just has faith that like his teammates will win their 1v1s. You know, like he just know, like, you know, what did he say? Like just go shit on that guy or something like that. Like Renegade was like weak. It wasn't a safe fight necessarily, but he's like, you know what, just shit on that guy, and then he wins the fight. Like Legend's 1v1 consistency right here. This is such a big fight to win. Legend jumps at people a lot, by the way. Like, you know how they say jumping is risky in a gunfight? That's very true. But the way that Legend uses his jump is an attack. Like, watch him jump forward at Stellar. Right? He's in his face. When he's jumping like this, he's threatening beatdown rage and making this opponent think he wants to beat down, right? If they beat down trade, technically this is a win for Legend because the farther you get up on the map in a CTF, the more powerful, more important you are for your team, right? If you die on the enemy side of the map, then you spawn on the opposite side. You got to run all the way back, right? So it's a big waste of time. So trading the fight wouldn't be a bad idea for Legend. He's jumping in his face and like threatening, saying, beat me down, you know, and then beating him in the gunfight instead. Like stuff like that will make your opponents choke and make them miss. So you got to use jumps like very intentionally, like an attack, you know, not a reaction to you getting shot. Like it's an intentional, I'm using it to screw your opponent up, you know? Yeah, totally different. The way that he's jumping at him with the angle and threatening his space and then making him react. Stellar reacted to that situation, right? Jumping backwards and losing aim control. Yeah, walking, using any sort of object to fall off of mid-fight is tricky too, for sure. Fall speed is pretty fast in this game, and you can do a lot while you fall, like G-slide or late jump. You can mix up your movement off any sort of object that you're standing on. We're peeking vertically up the stairs, right? Walk forward, backward. This is good. Formal with a lockdown on P2. Wastes no time aggressing the base here. He's going to split the spawns, but if he's quick enough, this is smart at a Formal, right? So, like, they get a 2-dead stagger, and he backs off 2 of them. He has a 10-second window of time where, like, generally speaking, what you'd want to do is just sit here in P2 and let the guy spawn in the fridge, right? But if you do that, you give space to these guys to fight at a base. Alex Merckx, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Formal knows that he has a window of time where he can pinch while his team pinches and guarantee that they kill them in blue before the fridge spawns happen. So he doesn't block the fridge spawn if he's fast enough. He keeps it open, right? Versus just staying on P2 and giving up that angle that could be supporting his team. By pinching, it's like guaranteed that they slay these guys off their timing. And they're still going to spawn fridge behind them. Or I guess not. This is a good reaction from SSG. This is good. They double stack out P-Door and then overwhelm Formal before Legend gets through with the pinch. That was actually a good response from SSG, which gives them a chance to fight back. So they maybe even anticipate it or something too, right? Like, but he still gets out with the flag. Legend is so quick that he still finds his opportunity and the first spawn still happens. Or whatever spawn happens, I guess, now that they're all open in the base. Legend has, yeah, he's like forced to survive and it becomes a return flag. So good, actually good reaction at SSG. For sure. Right, yeah. Being proactive versus reactive. You want to be the guy who's directing the movements in the dance, so to speak, right? It's hard to stay in that state the whole way through, but Legend's very good at maintaining that. Snakebite, though, turned on him. That was actually kind of a slick fight. He's 3 shots in. How does he turn that, right? Snakebite rechalling. Legend not quite ready for that reach out. Comes out with a win, but Renegade gets out with the flag. So all of that, it doesn't even really matter whether or not he lives or dies. He just has to delay and make sure they're dealt with, right? While that flag is moving. What's up, James? My God. Yo, Snakebite kind of shitting right now. Multiple individual fights he's winning on P side, holding this down for his team. How does that happen too? Oops. Like, they're working off different callouts. SSG's like far push forward. Emerald Arsonist, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Bound is activating off a callout and somebody in courtyard. And Renegade's in his own set. Like, this could be an easy team fight right now, you know? But Bound got preoccupied with a different callout. I guess he's cleaning up a fight in courtyard. Snakebite drops and hits these shots the whole way down. These are really hard vertical shots to hit, man. Yeah, he's frying right now. Man, that last shot is really tough to hit in that type of situation. Omniscient Wolf, 33. As many months as I am years old. Wolf, let's go, brother. Here you go, man. Welcome back. Love to see you. How you doing, man? You didn't go to the event though, right? You weren't there, were you? I remember at this point we pointed out that Lucid had been struggling. He was like 7 and 13. Then I think he makes a pretty good play Yeah, but I think he starts bringing it back here. Managed to prevent getting beat down right there. That was big. Oh, yeah, this was interesting. And chat and I sort of like had a discussion about it. Then he loses to Renegade. Do you guys think it made sense? Like, it's easy for us to see it in this moment because we have, like, cheat codes. We can see through the walls. Yeah, we got new sub badges. Yeah, let's go. Worlds bound, hopefully. Me too, man. Hopefully I see you there. He's weak right now, and they're in a 3v3. Like, technically, he could just keep the run going. But then he opts to leave in car 1. His teammate dies in mid, too, and then try to bait it. But in this time that he, like, delays, he ends up in a 1v1 fight with Renegade, and then loses that fight. And now the flag doesn't get anywhere. Had he read it, he might have had timing to get his shields back and skate the door, because he gets his shields back before Renegade even opens to the chow, right? So, like, during this whole period of time, he could be drop sliding and getting it into util. And then he might actually have made that checkpoint. If he gets it to that checkpoint, he'd be good. But, like, I understand why he did what he did. I wonder if this is one of those moments of, like, overthinking or hesitation. Would Optic have just gone for the run? And would that have worked? I don't know. Like, could comms in this moment have better illustrated to him that he had timing? Someone was above him? Yeah, Bound's in car 3, but he's, like, preoccupied. He's, like, in a fight with somebody else. And then he kills him, maybe. Stellar's still alive on the map. Stellar is P2. Shooting Bound, maybe, right? They're in a fight. He's, like, pinging Bound, so he's shooting at it. Maybe he should have, like, left the flag behind and gone up to car 3. Up the jump up to his left. I don't know. He has no nades as well. Check my Discord DMs, no rush. Okay, cool. I'll check. I mean, I could probably... Ooh, yeah, I'm down. Well, yeah. What time? It might make it more fun for me. I'm not very good at the game. I barely played. Yeah. 9 p.m. ET. Okay, okay. Cool. I think I should be good for at least like an hour or so. I don't know how late I'm going to play. Sounds good, though. Now, I think we're going to do Splitgate, Bandos. So we have a special drops deal or something in Splitgate where, like, if you guys give subs, you get exclusive benefits for Splitgate, like rewards. While I play the game. Yeah. I should have that. That's what I was emailed about. But I haven't actually tried to stream it yet. Sounds good, King. I guess it's got the portal stuff, but I'm not good at it. Like, I don't ever go for the portals. I gotta figure out how to... I don't know. I have to grind the game. What I would like is like a custom game mode where I can just shoot some bots and just figure out all the tech and all the routes and stuff. I don't know if they have that. Yeah, the wave dash is portals, basically, yeah. I find that it's interesting because it's like a gift and a curse. Like, sometimes the portals lead to a sick play, and sometimes they're just a waste of your focus. You might as well just shoot the guy. Had a no portal mode and that was fun, yeah. But without the portals, the game is fun, but it also feels like a little basic. Like, it just doesn't have the movement options that Halo does. You know? Without the portals, it's almost like a little too simple. It's fun. But it'd be nice if it had, like, more movement tech. It's like a worse Halo, kind of, yeah, without the portals. The portals is like the nuance. The map design is also, like, very straightforward in the game, you know? It's like, it's smart from, like, a perspective of it's similar to like how the classic Halo maps were designed in that they're straightforward and symmetrical, easy to kind of navigate. But I don't know. I feel like it's almost too simple, especially with just the way the game works. I like how Halo's maps, especially nowadays, just have like more, you know, sneaky jumps and routes that like you have to, you know, practice to get the hang of and master, you know? You gotta head out, Bandos? Okay, sounds good, man. Apex Legends and COD than Halo? It's like a little bit of all that and like Titanfall, you know? It's kind of like Titanfall too. Fair enough, Fish. Until they put MCC on the console. And hopefully Infinite eventually. Bro, so this was kind of crazy because they were going to win Optic, right? 30 seconds left, they plant the flag in. So let's go from there. With a minute left, they get the flag. Bro, what the hell? Because this goes to OT. It's a call out. Oh my god, he almost lived that? That would have been so slick. Lucid trying to pull out the sprint strafe, not quite working out there. Big 1v1 from Legend again. Wow, bro. Wow. Actually an insane live. Power of the peak shot. And they don't get a flag off this? Nobody's blocking util, so they spawn there again. Legend ends up dying out front base.
30 seconds remaining.
Wow. What went wrong here? Somebody's overextending car right now behind Formal. They push out Pink in a way that, like, Formal can't see, right? They go low P1 together, and Formal, like, missed a lot of damage opportunities, and they're all in his base now. You know, they got all got by him somehow. So, like, maybe just unfortunate, or maybe smart at a SSG to, like, go low and quick through their overextend, leaving Formal kind of, like, out of the play. Overwhelm the fridge. And then Formal finds himself last alive, lingering in the base. Just kind of crazy.
Overtime. 5 minutes remaining.
It's a good way to lock down that angle, right? 2 pre-nades in. This is how Formal, or where he tends to go off his open as well. Funny, go back and watch prior season tourney highlights. Wait, why is it? Oh, yeah. The other years of Infinite, yeah. What happened to SSG on paper that is a top 2 team? Just chemistry seems to be the issue. Like, play styles not meshing well together. Or the way they see the game, or, you know, how they face adversity. Maybe they don't, you know, react to things in a way that keeps them the most confident when things don't go their well, go well. Yeah, SR have really good chemistry. You can like feel it when you listen to their comms and when you see them like hang out and game together. They seem to really enjoy playing together. Not that that like SSG doesn't. We don't get to see as much of them play together, you know, or listen to their comms, and you know, half the team doesn't stream very often. I don't know. Who do you think's been Optic's best player since forming this team? I don't think there's any definitive best player at all times, right? Like at Arlington, Renegade. At this tournament, I don't know. Like, Legend, maybe. Former looks great, too. They all look good. SSG did better in this series than SR did. Yeah. Was it something to do with when it happened? Is it map game type dependent as well? Like Optic Formal talked about how he knew when he saw the series layout, like they kind of had it in the bag, right? Streets Ball, and then Solitude, King of the Hill. Those are excellent maps for like Optic. We've watched enough of their scrims to know, you know, anything oddball, especially Streets or Live Fire, and they have an automatic advantage. They rarely lose. Solitude, King of the Hill is a good one too. For whatever reason, they pick up their Slayers. They look a lot more consistent on Sunday. Blondie, hello, welcome. How you doing? Hope you had a great weekend. Can't imagine why you wouldn't. It's good to see Optic really clicking. I think the question now is, did they just continue winning for the whole year? You know, is somebody able to shut them down? It was fun. It was really fun. Saturday was actually the most entertaining, and then Sunday, you know, a bit more of a blowout than we had hoped as spectators, but good for Optic for sure. I do feel like SSG had extra motivation to beat Optic. We brought that up when we were watching this. I was like, you know what? Like, they might not be winning at this rate. Things aren't really looking the greatest for SSG. We don't know if their team's going to split up. What are the vibes like, et cetera, et cetera. But if they can beat Optic, that would be a huge W. You know, like, they could kind of go out happy, is what I was thinking in my mind. I'm like, they have more reason to drop Optic out in top 8 than, like, anybody else in this tournament, you know? So I was thinking maybe there's extra motivation behind this team in this moment to just get the last laugh. Even if they, let's say they do end up splitting, then at least they split after they beat Optic and knocked them out in top 8, right? Like, that'd be some good motivation to, like, really power up for this series. We don't know. Topological, we don't know. They could, and I wouldn't be surprised if changes were made, but also, there's been no indication that they are. Like, Snakebite in his tweet made it sound like they're still going to work things out. But obviously, he's just being professional. But we'll see. Like, if there's any time to make a switch, it's now. That's the thing, because they're not going to have time later. Like, once SLC comes around, like, this is all just going to rev up, right? Because we have SLC, and then a month later we got FaZe, and then there's the LVT 50K thing in September, and then in October there's the World Championship, right? Like, it's just pretty much nonstop Halo, and you don't want to just separate a team after the major right before Worlds, right? Like, that. This is the only realistic time I could see a big roster mania happening is right now. So definitely like a thought on the mind, I would think. But generally speaking, like top 4 teams like SSG, they don't really make switches mid-season. Like, I don't think we've seen that before. Have we seen that before? Has a top 4 team made they've never been in this type of situation where the community kind of anticipates that they're changing or is like talking about what their problem is or whether or not you know what I mean? Like, generally speaking, top 4 teams stick it out for the whole year, you know, even if they're not winning. We haven't seen a top 4 team have this kind of dialogue surrounding it, especially when you know the players on the team and what they're capable of and what they've accomplished in the past. So their expectations are very high.
This is the way.
I don't know. Topological, thank you for the follow, for the welcome.
This is the way.
SSG starts with an 11-6 lead over Optic. they did play well. I mean, despite their ending placement, they should be, you know, hopefully happy about how competitive the series was. Because this could have been like a grand final scenario, you know? All things considered. The team that took them out is the team that won the tournament. The placing itself doesn't really have a lot of significance in that, right? Optic Season 1? Oh, yeah, but that was sort of like a extenuating circumstance with Optic because Formal wanted to compete, you know, and he obviously has a lot of leverage over the decisions at Optic, so yeah, that really unfortunate for Ola, but that might have been the one outlier for a top team making a change mid-year. C9, oh, that's actually, that's a good point. Yes, C9 is a perfect example. So C9, which was weird on their part because they were winning. They won 2 tournaments and then they lost to Sentinels and then changed, but got second place or something, right? Or maybe they didn't get second that event. I think they did. Or was it Optic Sentinels in Grand Finals? Anyway, that's a good point. Renegade decided he wanted to join Sentinels. And then he ended up in a weird sim where he was like teaming with Sparty and King Nick on FaZe. Yeah, they got beat by Envy and Pools, and they didn't look good in that series, right? Like, it wasn't just the fact that they got beat, just something about their... I mean, obviously, when you're losing, the mannerisms and body language aren't going to look good, but just, you know, they didn't look very confident in that series. Seemed like, you know, Lucid wasn't having it. And obviously, he lost that fight with Piggy. Like, that was hard to watch. Squad battle tournament? Yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah, we're taking a break, Gallo. You know, until people, the pros come back and start grinding again, which you give them a couple days at least, right? Some people are still traveling or they just got home from traveling. Like, they might have gotten on a flight, like, Monday night. Who knows? I don't know. This is usually what happens after LANs is we get depressed for, like, 4 days, you know? Until we finally start rolling back into it. I'm trying to kickstart that, you know, or like get back into the rhythm of things a little faster because I didn't go to the venue. Surely most top teams want precision now? Maybe. Finally get a process video? Kind of deserved at this point, right? How does Legend do that extra curb slide off the floor on streets for the triple kill as the last player alive against FaZe? Extra curb slide off the floor on streets for the triple. We'd have to go to the series. After this game, I'll pivot over, maybe kill. Is he chain sliding? I don't know. I can't remember the play. If he hits a G slide and then he has momentum and he sprints in the air and then slides when he touches the floor with his momentum, he can chain slide. Yeah, so you like curb slide and then you jump, and if you connect with the surface while you still have your peak momentum, so usually it would have to be a situation where like the surface is upward sloped or something, or like slightly higher, like it complements the height of your jump, if that makes sense. So you still have a lot of speed from the G slide, and then you sprint in the air and slide the instant you touch the floor, and the more perfect you are, the faster your follow-up slide will be. Right? So it's called chain sliding. There's a video about chain sliding. I think it was like Bubba. Bubba made a video like a couple years ago. Did it off Shoddy Spawn. Chained near Tower Gen. Like in cafe? Or like into the back of A? Off the floor? I don't know. I'd have to see. Adrenaline dump recovery. Yeah, basically, right? Like you have like a adrenaline dopamine fuel weekend, and then you come back home and life is just boring now and uneventful. You're like, this is it? I have to come back to this? And then life is sad for like a week. Until you get used to it again. He kind of slid uphill at the shotgun ramp. Oh, okay, okay. That sounds like a chain slide. From on top of Shoddy spawn and then chained it towards tower. H just tweeted the clip or Optic. Oh, man. Did Legend retweet it? Because if he did, then that would be helpful. Nah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. There's going to be so much other stuff on here.
On the team, with a stat line like that, it's easy to understand why they're just 4 kills away.
Trippy down, Formal picks up another one. It's just 3 to go now. As Legend tries to hold
It's
off
probably
2
not
members of FaZe. If there's anyone that could do it though, with the work we've seen so far in this game.
But it was in this game, yeah?
49 on the board, just 1.
It was probably in this game, though. That's game, what, 6? Or game 5, I guess? Sorry, game 5 of, Yeah, find me a link. Go to, if you don't mind, go to Halo Esports YouTube and just link it. That'd be dope. Like 100 to 110, I would recommend Willboy for most pros, but some pros play higher, like Drug plays on 120. It's really up to you, but I would say most, like for most people, I recommend between 100 and 110 for this game. Like even Bound and Legend play on 108, I think.
5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, Ryan Noob's an outlier. Don't worry about that. Boo Boo had a period where he was on like 80 FOV. I thought Formal was going to land on the wall here, right? There's like a jump you can hit here. Right? There's like a wall ledge somewhere up here. I haven't actually tried this personally, where you can just sit on. 104 is last shot's FOV. Solid. There's a moment in this game where Optical like gifted spawns. And that doesn't, it like... Here, right here. Lucid has camo, and they pinch B here. They see him spawn red room. Deletes Legend, jumps past the nade, manages to... Or his teammate picks up the kill. There's 2 more left in C. Shooting Bound here. And Snakebite is pushing C. I don't know. Like, he must have gone front C or something. He's fighting Bound. Or fighting Renegade. The fact that they're in a fight, Renegade and Snakebite, I think is enough, I guess, for the spawn system to say, let's spawn him PD. But it just didn't seem fair. Like, there's room back C, like Ivy in the corner, where the team spawn could have taken place. But maybe because Snakebite opted to go out front C to maybe pinch Bound and then got caught up in the C fight. I don't know. He flipped the spawns here. And then he's just getting shot in the back from PD because they split, right? This is another thing that's like difficult with Slayer is spawns in Slayer are faster. It's an 8-second spawn timer. So if Snakebite had like 2 more seconds, then maybe that would have been enough time to make the chaotic play out front C or something like that. I don't know, right? Like, anticipating all this is difficult. So he's just not ready for a PD spawn at all, and then he just starts dying from behind. And Optic kind of regain momentum off this little opening. I guess Polo.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Get to the Moon Dizzle. Welcome, Moon Dizzle. That's like our 2nd sub, I think, of the day. I appreciate, or maybe 3rd. I appreciate you, man. Let's get some momentum. That's what I'm here for. The breakdowns. Yeah, we're kind of casually chatting and talking about some of the stuff that went down. Do not want to aspire to play like Ryan Why not? Ryan has an understanding of the game that few people have. It's like this is a moment that Optic could have taken control. They're 2 dead. They have good positioning on the map, and Camo's coming up here. So what goes wrong? Renegade gets decked by a nade. And Legend, thinking he has timing to pinch it, ends up getting caught out because of it. So Renegade dying a little bit earlier than anticipated. Eco wins a 1v1 with Formal. That would have been important. I don't know where that's happening. Eco somehow kills Formal on P Street, I guess. Because you'd think that they should be maybe holding map control around SSG while they wait for the camo. you know, but somehow maybe Renegade like oversteps, or Legend thinks he's activating off of, he's trying to pinch off Renegade's distraction. And now he's just caught up with his pants down because Renegade died too fast. And now they're staggered and Camo's coming up. They do actually have time. Oh no, Bound makes a huge play here. Bound goes crazy here. This is some of the stuff that Bound does that's not often like caught, right? Where like Legend has a call out and there's one guy weak and then he just flies in. Nobody can help him in this moment. And he kills 2. Well, they're still spawning. Optic's still spawning PD here. Nobody can help Bound. He's living in C now. That's so massive. 106.55 of the Halo Esports YouTube video. Oh, shoot.
Exactly how much damage.
Just good Halo right there.
OZ.
Damn good
Real,
Halo.
how do I
Oh
say
my
that?
God.
OZ right or Zyrus or Z-Rails? Brother, 6 months. Thank you. I'm not good with names, clearly, but I appreciate you, man. Welcome back.
Had been done and where. And even though we're seeing
Shamaniac,
things
what's
start
up,
to
man?
trade out just a little bit more and bring the game back within some sort of reason, it's still 27-16.
The trades aren't going to win the game here for FaZe. They need to get in a position where they're going 3 for 1, even 4 for 1.
It's just looking grim.
In some of these pushes, which is very difficult to do with a team that's so disciplined in these situations like Optic. Optic just know they have to stay close enough to trade
3. Mark to be over triple.
Put it into context.
Hey, so it was 55.
FaZe have 17 kills.
Right here.
Bound has contributed to 16 kills. If you add those assists alongside the kills he already has. 3 dead though for Optic Gaming. Legend might be going down as well, but he still gets out of this situation. With not just 1 kill, but 2.
Wait.
Trippy in the 1v1 versus Legend. Somehow, but
Yo, Loki, what the hell?
2.
Wait.
Gets out of this situation. With not just 1.
He didn't double slide. I don't know if he just got like a frame perfect G slide and held the ground and then jumped really late.
1 kill, but 2.
Wait.
What was that? He like steered it midway through. Like it kind of looks like a snap slide or some shit. Like he like steered.
Still gets out of this situation.
There is some shit that Legend does that where he turns when he slides sometimes that I don't fully understand. I feel like you got to ask Legend to explain what just fucking happened here.
With not just 1 kill, but 2.
It almost looks like he like sprinted or some shit. He did. It doesn't. I don't see a sprint animation, but the way that he's moving his reticle, it's like he did like a twist in like a sprint or something.
He still gets out of this
Strafing.
situation.
He did a like if you're playing Splitgate, you can steer your slide in Splitgate. That's what this looks like, where he like has momentum and he just steered his freaking slide out the back end.
It's just 1 kill, but 2.
Wait.
Trippy's like, what the fuck?
Trippy in the 1v1 versus Legend.
He's so not ready.
Somehow Legend wins that one.
That low-key might have been like the craziest. I didn't even fully register that in the moment. That's actually insane. That probably looked nuts on Trippy's POV. There's no, yeah, he's not a chain slide because he didn't enter the air after he G-slid.
Out of this situation. With not just 1 kill, but 2.
Wait.
Trippy in the 1v1 versus.
Do you think that he did? Like, I don't know, man. Is there new tech that we're like not paying attention to? The way that he twisted his reticle, did he extend his slide range by doing that? Like, whatever this little twist movement was.
Just 1 kill, but 2.
Wait.
Or is that just him kind of like second guessing himself? Like maybe he didn't actually. I don't even know. Because like it looks like he just
This situation.
reacted to Trippy.
With not just 1 kill, but 2.
Wait.
Trippy in the 1v1 versus Legend. Somehow Legend wins that one.
Does he do it again? Is there a different clip? Kill, you said in Courtyard he does that. I don't know how. It's kind of like hitting the whip it. You know that whip it slide or whatever, where you have more height and you drop off a high surface, and then there's like, it's hard to make it consistent. I don't fully understand how it works. You have to like hold crouch at a certain point in the air, and you can slide across the entirety of Aquarius on the bottom of the map, or like recharge across the whole map.
Trippy in the 1v1 versus
You don't
Legend.
have another clip?
Somehow Legend wins. But if you add
I don't know
those
if it's
assists
no,
on-
because he's moving too fast for it to be an observer glitch though. Like it could be a bug, but then why does he have all that speed still?
Inside the kills he already has. 3 dead though for Optic Gaming. Legend might be going down as well, but he still gets out of this situation. With not just 1 kill.
He gets a second
but
boost
2.
like
Wait.
this. That turn and then the
Trippy in
second
1v1
slide is like
versus Legend.
what?
Somehow Legend wins that one.
That looked insane, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you know what you should do is clip the timestamp, like copy URL at current time, and then when he streams, just go link him like the timestamp and ask him if you could get him to explain what this was. That'd be your best bet, probably. Likely ban evader restricted. Chat, can you see that? 2000, you wish. You guys see that in my chat, or is that just invisible? Because if it is, that's actually pretty funny.
Take it, frame it,
Double, you see it.
put it in a museum. If that doesn't sum up what Legend will do to your team as the last player alive, I don't know what does.
Just a troll.
And as a result, Optic Gaming is in the lead by
Is he
10.
invisible?
Yet
Okay,
again.
then you can leave. Let him stay where
We
he
hear the
is.
Let's Go Optic chant start as well. I want to know what that is in French. My French isn't
Oh, my bad, my bad. We're going
great,
back
but
to
they're
the.
going to have to learn it.
We're going back to SSG. It was plot armor. He's the main character, that's why. That, or I'd ask like who's Feed Split was the guy who came up with the Whippet slide, or like tried to popularize it, but it didn't get picked up. Feed Split, or maybe Broward. I don't know if Broward would know something about it. Renegade wasn't ready for this. Got walked down hard. That opens things up on the left-hand side of the map, and Optic lose their space. Formal somehow picks off Lucid on the benches.
Five minutes remaining.
I don't know, maybe Optic are just pushing out the map too fast and getting caught off guard. Doing too many risky things, right? Like in a 44 to 41 situation, do you think Formal's probably just like throwing in this situation a little bit, right? Like, so Bound pushes out left side and then dies solo. I'm not sure what happened to him, but like, and then Formal does this repulse that just like doesn't really keep him alive. If somebody pushes out the street, like, he's probably 100% trading that.
Minutes remaining.
So Bound just slides out and then gets killed and nobody can pick up off of it. Like a little bit too fast, maybe out of bound. Nobody's in position to pick up off whatever he tried to do. And then Formal sees 2 here and he goes for this repulse. Like, I don't know. Yeah, he's committed to the animation. He's lucky he didn't just outright die right here, right? He's no health. He dies on the way back. Hey, Kendra, thank you, man. I don't know about that. I think Optic are pretty well equipped the way they are. They are right now. But it'd be cool to work with them in some way. Such a strange Elim round 2 matchup. What do you mean? It's strange that, like, yeah, one of them's going out in top 8 for sure. That's what I was thinking, bro. I thought he was trying to land on the wall, but he didn't actually move into the wall, right? So I'm like, that's the first thing I thought, though. It's like that play Glory made. Wait, Broward, did you see the movement that Kilimanjaro just showed me? Did you see? Hold on. He's not like that. No, that was unexpected at a Formal, especially considering it was like 44 to 41. It was just a very risky play for him to make. And it didn't work out. Making up his own movement. Yeah, I don't know if Broward saw this. Yeah, you saw it? What do you think that is?
We not just 1 kill, but 2.
Wait.
How did he extend it?
Trippy in the 1v1 versus Legend. Somehow Legend wins that one.
Might be Observer acting weird, but can you if you G slide from that vending machine,
Gets out of this.
Maybe I'm just tripping. Like, maybe if you hit a frame perfect slide and you just let it glide long enough and then jump, you'll land there.
Situation.
Can you try to recreate that? It looked like a double slide.
Just
How do you
1
double
kill,
slide when you're grounded?
But 2.
Wait.
Trippy in the 1v1 versus Legend. Somehow Legend wins that.
Can you G slide and without leaving ground, sprint and slide and like twist? And carry the momentum from one to another? Because that I've never seen, right? Like, if you want to double slide or like chain slide, you need to jump. You sprint and slide, I think you can do it. You want to go lab that out? Just keep holding forward and then re-engage slide in midair. In midair. He's not in midair. He's grounded the whole time. Find his match history. I can lab real quick. Yeah. I'd be kind of curious. If there's something we don't know and there's a way to like chain 2 slides together in the middle while grounded, that'd be pretty nuts. I'm not going to lie. It'd be cool if that was something you could just like recreate. That's timing though. If he was a bit quicker, Eco would have had no clue where he went. Yeah, but I'm just saying it makes sense to take risks in certain circumstances. Do you think that this was a good circumstance to take that risk? Is all Paul, right? Like his bound is just coming off a spawn right now, and SSG sort of have an advantage positioning wise. He sees 2 of them as well. Like there's 2 guys here. They're down 3 kills. Like I don't know. It's like maybe if he gets away with it, then maybe he can like check Eco or something. Like just a really risky play that didn't pay off, and then they just find themselves in like a pretty unwinnable situation. Actually, imagine Stellar makes a play here just by living as long as he did. Because his team spawns and they get angles. And then he gets out through B and kills Legend. Wow. He just kind of finessed, right? Like Formal didn't know where he was, tried to chase him down. And then when he finds him, he's like out through B rail. That was good at a Stellar. Might be delayed because of another slot. Because he doesn't shoot right away. Yeah. Yeah, right. It was weird, for sure. Yeah, kind of like a delayed reaction or something. Like he was trying to do another slide. I don't know. But it doesn't look like he ever at any point leaves the ground. Can we review the game 5? Yeah, we can look at it. I mean, the game 5 was disappointing. What about this where Optic gets slaughtered? They low-key got, like, wrecked in this. Kind of like how SR beat them as well. Oh, he definitely does, Kenja. Do what in less than 5 minutes guaranteed? JD Hazard with the resub. 5 months.
That is just
damn good Halo, brother.
Oh my God.
Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back. We're at 16 hundo even. Love to see it. Step jump on. Step jump has no effect. You just keep holding forward, re-engage, slide, midair, step jump. Bow to Carnage. Whatever it is that you're saying, recreate it then. Do what he did and then feel free to clip it and send it to me. Step jumping is completely different mechanic. I don't see how it has an effect on him double sliding. Shyway's the only way. Hold on. G-slide dreams and glazing legends play. Burrito grip. Mouse goes astray. Still makes calls and blow us away. 8 tabs open. This is the way. This man knows. He knows ball. Let's go, JD. Can you explain what Frosty said that pissed me off so bad? I mean, I was kind of joking. It didn't like piss me off, but Frosty during an interview after they played a series that they won, and Frosty was on the couch with an interview, and they were looking at the damage from the series. And Last Shot had the most damage, and Frosty was like, "Oh, 29k damage. Like, I can't do that. I'm too old." He's like, "I'm 27, turning 28. I'm too old now," or something like to do the damage that Last Shot did in that series. And I was like, "Bro, are you serious? Like, this guy's 27 years old. He's saying he's..." Anyway, that's just like... I know he's just joking. He was just joking, but I was like, wow, man. Just made everybody feel so old in that moment. The COD players retire at 27? I mean, anyone can retire at 27. It really just varies depending on how badly you want to keep competing, what stage you're in your life, how long you've been competing. Like, I don't know. There's so many variables. Okay.
Enemy team.
I saw, like, Crim6 retired, and then he pursued a whole separate career. Your interests change a little bit, right? Scum could still compete. I think he just, what was his mindset? Is like he wanted to retire while he was still, you know, like on his game, I guess, instead of like the decline. Yeah. I think another thing to keep in mind is like how many good alternatives these guys have to continue their career and make money without the stress and the requirement of being a top player. Yeah. Like for Scump, he had something else he was doing, and like his watch parties and whatnot, they're killing it. He's got a massive platform and content creation opportunities. He could just like pivot and enjoy his life, you know, and succeed in that regard. Kind of just made sense. It wasn't that like he didn't have an ability to continue going. He could have. Oh my God, that's a crazy fight, bro. Chase the content bag. And didn't Octane do the same type of thing or whatever? Like, I think he has a pretty successful platform with his own content. Yeah, he was kind of held back by competing, yeah. I'd say that. As far as, like, I think he's accomplished a lot more now. You know, but if he didn't do what he did as a competitor, he wouldn't have the audience he has now. So it all factors in. Such a difference in performance between Oddball and Strongholds Livefire for Optic. Just the chaotic nature of like Strongholds. I don't know, we can watch this and find out. I think that I don't know, the way Strongholds plays, like people have different kind of ideas on how it should be played, and there are situations where you have to think about like pushing out the map and giving up what might be an otherwise comfortable position. You know, like when you have the oddball, you set up in a certain location, and you play around it, and it's like that's a bait. That's one location that you bait, that you work off of, that everybody has to kind of go towards, which sort of like simplifies the action in one way and makes it, you know, deep in another, I guess. Strongholds is different though. Like Optic might take more risks in Strongholds, where they have like C and B controlled, and then they find an opening, they try to push out A, they fail, and then they stagger their team, they get collapsed on, they die, right? Like there's more, you have to really, there's more incentive to split yourself farther from your teammates to try to get things done, and it could lead to Optic, like, you know, making solo plays or not working off each other as well because of the way that the map is laid out, you know? The OBJs are laid out. So maybe they just make riskier plays that don't work, you know? Find themselves like staggered more often. Driftside, what's up, man? Gonna look at stats on Data Hive or just a visual review? I'm down. Is there something crazy in Data Hive stats? You guys want to grab me, like make it easier for me? Sorry, and grab a specific series or something you want me to look at with a link, and then I can just click the link and go to it. Got his ring and said I'm out. Ended on a high note. I respect it. What's up, Gut? By the way, welcome, man. Wasn't in love with the games like he used to be. That's a big part of it too. It's like, how much do you love the process of competing in the games that you're playing? That, you know, that's a big part of it. Has a clip of Bound accusing him of cheating. Been trying to convince him to carry you in a LAN event. Hey, nice. Yeah, why not playing Halo? I don't know. It's fun to spectate Halo, and like if you're a top player on a good team, then it can be lucrative and make sense. I think it must be tough to be an AM in Halo. It's got to be, you know? There's not a lot of money. You're doing it for passion. Not a lot of people are watching you grind or care about it. Not a lot of, like, you know, exclusive. There's no Challenger League or anything like that, you know? Like, I saw a tweet from, who was it? Is it for Atticus? He said this. He's like, I don't know how I feel about the Pro League for Halo. He's talking about the LVT Pro League. I get the intention behind it and everything, but I think it's a step in the wrong direction and a precursor of a franchise league that will ultimately hurt the already decaying amateur scene. But I'm dumb and don't know anything. I don't think it's going to be, I don't think it's as big as like a franchise. I think this is like its own separate exclusive thing, you know? I think maybe he's overthinking it a little bit. But I guess what I sort of pulled from this is that it's awesome that LVT is doing this. And no matter what, it's like a W, but there is an amateur scene for the game that like don't have much of a spotlight or the same incentives to grind. Like this is another exclusive opportunity for the top teams, you know? But at the same time, from LVT's perspective, that's the only way they're going to make money and get viewership is if they focus on the top teams. Like, what do they do? Like, they could have a pro league for the amateur teams, but like, are people going to care as much, right? Like, there's only so many viewers and opportunities to go around. So like, we kind of have to focus on the top talent. Halo community is so much better than COD, much more toxic in COD. COD AM's basically in the same boat, no money and real opportunities half the time. Okay. I guess it's all dependent on perspective. What should be SSG's right move to compete? It's up to them. They either continue to work on it and maybe find something. I really don't know. I don't know if they're comfortable with being in like top 4 for the rest of the year, because it's hard to imagine at this point that they're suddenly going to get the chemistry that'll have them winning tournaments, you know? So it's either that or they make a change. And what the change would be, I don't know. I feel like it makes sense to keep Stellar and Eco together. And maybe they just get like 2 young guns, and then Lucid and Snakebite end up either on different teams or moving somewhere else. Like, I really don't know. I'm just kind of talking out my butt. It'd be cool to see Trippy play with Lucid again in some capacity, but Trippy's looking good on FaZe. So, like, would you want to ruin that? Or, like, separate that? That team just made it to Grand Finals. Even though they didn't look as competitive as SR would have. Probably, at least. Pro League with open tourneys going on in parallel with open majors and relegation for new teams. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't personally know much about the Pro League and how that works with COD, to be honest. So I can't really speak to what his personal issues are. I guess the point that I was trying to extract from that was just that there's not a lot of opportunities for amateur players. They don't have much of a spotlight. There's not much money to go around. You know. And the Halo as a game is not as popular, so it's harder to build a platform around your grind. But it's not like a unique issue. COD has its own concerns in that regard too. Lucid burning sniper against Optic, 9 out of 10. And still losing. It's time for them to make a change. Yeah, I mean, okay, do we just kind of... Here. It was 29-19 at one point in this game, right? They blow a 10-kill lead. I don't like the franchising because it really took away from the open bracket. I see. What I didn't like about the franchising was just that teams were valued at like $25 million or something crazy like that, right? Just seems like an insane amount of money to ask for a team in the league. But I really don't know too much about it, to be honest. Not making competitive titles kills COD. I mean, I don't know. Call of Duty has been playing it relatively safe for a really long time. But they make a game every year, so what do you expect, right? They could slow down the amount that they're releasing games and try to, like, really get something, you know, people would really love. I don't know, or... Debbie, what's happening? How you doing? Easy to get trapped on this map, or was it a mistake burning sniper like you did? I don't know. Let's take a look. I don't really know if it was. Like, I think that they had a huge advantage, and Lucid just thought, like, let me guarantee this advantage by ensuring nobody gets the sniper ammo, right? Like, and then, yeah, if they go 4 dead and they spawn him cafe and collapse effectively, then it's not, like, it happens on this map. You get snowballed. That's a big 1v1. I mean, little things like this, right? Like, Legends always finding ways to make you miss, right, Eco? Legend walks off and then late jumps out forward and Gandhi hops, smash and crouch in the air. And I think that's enough to check Eco's aim out here. Like, damn, right? The Gandhi hop really does shake your Spartan and can make you a tricky target. Legend just ice you with the shot here, too. Oh, is Deadbeat just a new gamer tag of the same guy? I think. Hey, brother, you gotta chill. Come on. It's not even, like, good trolling. It's, like, really boring trolling, I'm gonna be honest. Such a dumbass name, huh? I guess we gotta time him out or something. Of all the trolling that I've seen in my chat, I gotta give that like a 3 out of 10 at best. Daddy, chill. 3 dead. Alright, thank you guys. I mean, I love this at SSG so far. This is good, just like Slayer Discipline, where they kill him in Cafe and get camo. Cool, and then they spot Formal. Formal's in S1, and they just all take position and let them all spawn there, right? Like, perfect. Lucid doesn't open fire. Formal's going to team spawn his entire team S1, and then they have no space. It's like one of the worst spawns on the map, or I would say worst spawn if your team is set up to attack it. Doesn't have any nades, though. But he's playing this pillar wisely, so he's not exposing himself with the camo, though Renegade gets the call out, I guess. Bound has been absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I think one thing with Bound is his plays aren't seen as often. Like, the spectator doesn't swap to him as much. Bound is not typically the guy going for the power weapons, right? Like, he's doing crazy shit, but it's not like... You have to watch his POV the whole game to fully appreciate some of the chaos that he creates. Or you'll see it, like, in third person, but he's just not on... He doesn't get captured as often unless he picks up, like, a power weapon, which doesn't happen as often because you've got Formal, Legend, Renegade. Renegade's always beelining Sniper, you know? It's like... attacking, doing max damage, and then dying. But it doesn't always look good. Like, sometimes he dies a lot, and it looks like he's just throwing. Like, I've seen him definitely, like, headbutt things, and nobody picks off his damage, and then, you know, he's, like, ultra negative. And in the situations that Optic are losing, I see that a lot more, but then when it works, then Optic are dominating. This right here, dude, Formal and Bound, and then I guess Bound just maybe leaves... Is Bound one shot? He maybe leaves Formal hanging here. Formal full on, like, ego chow's out. He's, like, committed. Bound's like, nah, I'm not having any of this. And then Formal's just getting wrecked by Lucid. So they spawn him snipe, and then killed him in snipe, and split spawn him to Cafe. Like, they got him in a bit of a, like, a lockdown right now, right? Like, Stellar's on glass, and then he goes probably to yellow or something. And they keep him in Cafe. Or top ledge. Optic separated, not shooting the same things right now, and then getting cleaned up. Renegade gets pinched. Bound now last alive. He's dead. They die together. They're going to spawn together. Snipe coming up, 23 to 15. You said Lucid burns ammo, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's a similar dialogue to, like, what Frosty did with the Sniper when they lost their series in Grand Finals in Arlington. He just started burning ammo right away, and we're thinking, like, Frosty's, you know, he's one of the gods of the game. Like, he should be coming out confident and just hitting all those shots. APG came in my chat and said, like, nah, Frosty's making a good play. Like, we've been doing that for a long time, which I do agree. Like, burning ammo is a strategy in this game that players have been taking advantage of for a long time. At the same time, though, like, with the setup that they have, it's very obvious where Optic is spawning. Like, they have coverage of the whole map right now. They're all going to spawn Tram. Lucid knows that. So you think he would just, like, hold here for a second until they all spawn and then, you know, move up and hold head level and just shoot them if they come glass or loop or, you know, like, pinch and just keep the pressure on these guys. But they kind of, like, he plays passive in S4 and maybe gives Optic space to do things and fight the rest of SSG before he's actually impactful here, right? So, like, they're in loop right now and they're in glass. Like, Bound's standing in glass and there's somebody in loop. He could have headshotted somebody right now, right? Like, they know exactly where they're spawning. Yeah, you would think you'd want him to be more confident on his advantages and just, like, just destroy these guys, snowball these guys, right? But he's not, like, present in this play because he's just burning ammo. Takes, like, a little peek out to loop, but... I don't know, like being in reload animation because he's burning ammo also allows Bound to first shot him right here. So Bound shoots him once, right? And then that kind of throws off his accuracy. Versus just like being set up with a timing advantage and being in like an off angle position and having a reaction advantage, right? Like, so like, I don't know, the fact that he burned ammo and then went for the reload, like this all kind of like costed his efficiency with the ammo he still had. But they still do go up by 10 despite this. Like, this isn't the play where, like, they still win the team fight, right? So he burned everything. He's just throwing the snipe away. It's never fun to see a pro do that. I'll say that. You know, it's like boring. You know, we're here for the excitement. You know, I want the dopamine. I want him to rip some faces off. Where's confident Lucid? He's 9-3 right now. Like, keep it going. But like, he is. He got a double kill. They wiped them out. They're spawning them snipe again. They might split, depending on how much pressure. They're going to split loop now. Went up against Shyway. The other team burns spike grenades in QT. Wait, what? It's 29-19 at this point. 10 kill advantage. So like the moment where things went wrong wasn't here, I guess. It must have been later, right? Yeah, maybe somebody told him to burn shock. Maybe the team told Lucid. We don't know that either. They could be like, yo, burn it, burn it. Maybe Snakebite said it. Snakebite often burns ammo when he picks up the sniper. Maybe Snake. I don't know. I really don't know. Hi, Lexi. Moments before disaster. Hold on. So it's down by 10, and then right in this moment, Stellar goes weak, goes to S4. Renegade's just a turret here. Legend cleans it up. Legend makes a play. Renegade wasn't present for that. He did good damage to Eco, and then Legend cleaned it up, and Legend just made a crazy 1v1 play right here. You got a star on the feed, right? He's got somebody above his head right now. We can't see what he's doing. He just did something crazy. He's alone for this fight. Stars Stellar as he drops off at S4. Wins the fight. And the fact that he's alive, it didn't trade. Like, it's one thing to trade Stellar. Like, anybody else would probably trade Stellar in that situation. Think, like, I'm guaranteed dead. You know? But Legend wins that fight, which opens up the map and guarantees them in a cafe spawn and camo control, which is an immediate momentum flip in the game. They go 3 dead simultaneously. The 4th is in cafe. Do they let them all spawn cafe and, like, back off? They kill Snakebite? No, they're flipping spawns to Tram. Okay. Sit in calls after 8s and talk about teaming with For Me. Yeah, there was that conversation was happening before the team split up. Yeah, for sure. It was something that they knew would be a deadly team. And then the on the flip side, in comparison to the way that SSG collapsed on Optic is collapsing on SSG with confidence and with speed as well. Like, they stagger them. Snakebite dies later than the other 3. The other 3 died together. So they're collapsing on like a split spawn right now. And they don't have any hesitation in it. So Snakebite, they know, dies later. And they push so fast to these 3 spawners. They don't even let them all 4 spawn up. That they split Snakebite and Sniper and don't even care. They're like super quick too. Legend's already in loop. Renegade shooting this from bottom mid. Somebody's on top. Formal pinches in yard. And they full 3-wipe them with no trades. Bam! And then Snakebite had to split, so he's on Sniper now, and Renegade's not even messing with him just yet. Or maybe he doesn't know. Snakebite's hiding Sniper, and then they all spawn Snipe. If you're Snakebite, do you have a choice, though? Like, you kind of want to get out in this moment. Like, you might want to get into Hotel if you're Snakebite in this moment, because that might be the only, like, angle that you could go to that wouldn't be immediately... Because if he goes posters, it's 2 center map. Like, he might get caught, but if he can, like, sneak out to Hotel and just hide in Hotel... then that might be space for the team to spawn cafe and snipe and not just in one corner, right? But Snakebite's hiding in just Sniper, so they all spawn directly on top of him instead of the spawn giving him a perimeter, right? Bam, they're all like right there. So if he managed to like slip out during the chaos and stand like back here and just hide, then the spawns will be here, and maybe back cafe in the corner is what I'm thinking. I don't know. All 4 spawning snipe is the worst case scenario, right? This is how they lose. They're going to go 4 dead again, basically. Renegade has 2 nades and he's perched up on S4 and he's waiting for his team to open up so he can bait that. So they get no space on spawn. They're breaking out though. They're making it mixy. So they kind of answer back despite that. They work well off each other. The split spawns in this map in a competitive environment are what makes this map so horrible, I think. But like, I mean, what we're seeing right now is that you can take control of this though, right? Like, it is annoying. Like, there are situations where spawns, like team spawns, happen on this map, especially in like cafe, where you'll be in a fight with somebody in cafe and somebody spawns like behind him, like right there, you know, even though the guy's in front engaged in something. So that can be like annoying, but you can control the chaos. We're seeing that with Optic. You know, you got to kind of like, you know, try to like in this situation with Optic, they're playing it so patiently that they're allowing everybody to spawn before they attack, you know, so they guarantee that like they have all the info they need. But yeah, like it can definitely get hard to predict and chaotic. What was the reason SSG split after winning Worlds? Because Legend and Bound wanted to team with Formal. And Formal asked them to team, and they were down. And they also felt like they could continue winning. Like, their chances of winning were even better, I guess, right? Like, playing with Renegade and Formal. Renegade and Formal have been talking for a while about teaming together. So there was that, like, in question, too. Opportunity came up, and they just felt like they'd be the best team. Like, what matters is winning in the end of the day. Yeah, also, it's Optic. You get exposure. You probably get a... I don't know what the salary comparison is, but they definitely get, like... Their brands grow significantly more. And they all ended up being based in Texas now, too. Like, they're all willing to move to Texas and be side by side. Working together. Which no other team has those circumstances either. World 2's still out in, like, Saskatchewan. Lucid's in Florida. SSG's all over the place. I don't know. Their circumstances are really well set up for them to dominate the year. Like, let's be honest. And not every org has the opportunity to just house the pros, like, nearby, I guess. I don't know. Like, on top of the fact that not every player wants to move. Like, I'm sure Lucid is happy where he is. I think he's got his whole house. He, like, bought a house there recently. I don't know. It just you get a collection of players that are all freaking demons that have a relentless, like, delusional confidence about how they play, that we're all willing to uproot their lives and live in Texas together. Like, all the circumstances just kind of perfectly complement each other in this moment. Wait, so things could completely flip here. For that legend slide on shotgun box, if you hit close to frame perfect, you'll jet that far. Okay, I feel if you're faster on that downward slope. Yeah, it looked like if he framed perfectly, hit the slide, he might have been able to get that distance, but there was like a second win that his slide got that was kind of crazy, right? So, like, I feel like I missed. So they break out a sniper. Let's just kind of come back to here real quick. What did SSG do? If you go back in my stream, we talked about it a bit, say, what went wrong here, and we're still kind of, like, this is where we were at. So this is like an even trade for trade, 3v3. Eco somehow gets out. Eco split spawns after he died and then comes back in yard, which gives him a convenient pinch opportunity here. Does he work off of Stellar to pinch this? He does. So Eco, that's lucky. But that's the infinite in a nutshell, right? Like, I guess, like, the spawn system. So, okay, there's a couple things about the spawn system. If you just died in this location, your likelihood of spawning again in the same location is low. Like, the spawn system doesn't like to spawn players in the same place twice. So Eco, when he trades... And I guess Optic still have sightlines on this. His spawn splits right here. That's like an open space in their setup. Formal ends up being alone on glass, and the other two members of Optic are somewhere over at Cafe or something like that. Eco picks up off the call, and then they collapse on Formal. They're bottom mid in Cafe. Just a fan. Never competed. SSG playing it super slow and Renegade just running like out the flower door, right? Chow me! Eco dies here, that, like, I don't know if that kind of cost it. Like, if you see one insta go down, like, you got to kind of anticipate that a second one's coming in for an insta-splode, right? Like, this is pretty common. I don't know how weak he is, but Eco just gets, like, demolished here, right? I remember reacting to this, being like, oh, bro, Eco. It's like, you can kind of see that coming when he puts the first down, but I don't know. It's... And then Stellar at the same time does something, like, pretty chaotic. I don't know if he thinks he's like, reacting to a separate call-out. He's trying to work off a player who's weak on bottom mid. So he gets somebody weak on bottom mid, decides I'm going to chow it, and the timing is just happens to be terrible because Renegade got out with that kill on Eco, so he's got the confidence to come back to center now. And then gets a free kill on Stellar. And now they're 3 dead. And then do they spawn them? Loop, okay. They don't have time to do anything else. Surprised he died? Yeah, the angle of the insta-splode chased him down, for the record, too. It was a good insta-splode. Yeah, that's just pure chaos. And now he's learned his lesson, right? He's like, I'm getting the hell out of here, right? He's like, nope. Nope. Yo, this too? I don't know what happened here. I was like, bro, Eco, no. He comes in and then, like, he sees Bound. Bound's down low. Why is he not looking down? He's getting shot in the back. So he gets shot in the back. So he's like, I'm going to run. But why did he not just jump out to the right and shoot him as he, you know what I mean? Like, they both just ran past Bound. Did they think that Bound, like, that drop slid or something out to driveway? Yeah, I don't know what happened here, bro. So, like, these are, like, little moments where things are just falling apart. And they're playing, like, reactionary Halo here, too. Oh, that's unfortunate, too. So they throw a nade. So, like, they're chowing through yard, and they get back down, and then here they are coming through yard. Throw a nade that hits the back of Lucid. That's unfortunate. Now he's going to take damage. Oh, max damage. And now they're on the defensive, right? Well, this is all going down. Where the hell is Legend? Somebody, like, made a play. Is it Legend? So that's just bad luck, I guess. Is it the only guy who's not here is Legend, who's, like, rapping, right? Bounds bottom mid. Somebody gets a crazy... So Bounds up bottom mid. Bound kills Stellar. Bound opens things up in the perimeter. So now they're, like, on the back foot, and they're running, and Bound gets through. So Bound makes a huge play. With probably the help of Legend, assuming he's, like... Legend's on posters right now. So it's the combination of, like, this stunts their timing, and then Optic makes a super proactive play. Bound and Legend pushing out the corner of the map here while they're delayed in Cafe... And they're taking nade damage, so they run. And they run into a pinch. So, like, they're already weak coming in here because the nades didn't work out. Bound wraps the map. He's in their face. They're 2 dead. Eco, for whatever reason, doesn't look down to trade this and is, like, escaping. Like, yeah, I don't know why he didn't shoot this. This was weird. And then he dies. Snakebite gets the trade. Stellar team spawns on top of Snakebite. That's the power of the team spawn, right? This 1 millisecond of, like, nobody shooting Snakebite is enough for the spawn system to be like, okay, you know, let's just put Stellar right here. So Stellar's now spawning in on Snakebite. Formal slow plays it because he knows he's alone. And then Legend comes in aggressive. Okay. Legend has camo. Oh, at some point here they get... Oh, so it's just the timing. Everything's just so bad, right? So bad. Camo's in 10 seconds. We're not even looking at that, right? So, like, the impact of this play is compounded by the fact that there's also camo coming up. The Legend's coming back to get. So Bound's pushing up the map. They're pinching them. They're killing them. And camo and sniper because it's a 6-minute mark in the game. So, okay. So all of this beforehand, like, led to them collecting all the resources too, right? Like, they killed them and they got them spawned in the same corner of the map. And then they're winning this team fight. And the 6-minute mark is coming up. They have map control. So they're going to get all the resources too. So Legend's coming in bottom driveway to pinch this with camo, and Formal's just baiting and, like, yeah, waiting for him to open the play up. Lucid ended up getting shot, because I guess they split them out to snipe. But the camo's more important here. 2 dead. Is Lucid's burning more shock ammo, maybe? I don't even know. Maybe he could be just shooting somebody bottom mid Formal. And they end up getting stuck in Cafe together, which is the last place you want to be in Slayer, is stuck in Cafe. Or bottom lift, obviously, but... Wow, Formal, bro. That would have been a cool POV to watch. Formal just cleans up everybody in the base. Legend's playing from the window and isolating his fight by backing out to the right-hand side. Just whips nades. He can't really do anything from here. Formal just makes a massive play and kills 3 as they pinch Cafe. Eco trades 1. They split spawn into loop. They spawn on Stellar. But they pinch so fast. Optic is so fast in the map, right? Once again, so like they don't seem to, in some situations, they're okay with like rolling through the chaos and splitting their spawns in like 2s like this by pushing up the map quickly. So like Legend's here on yellow, and then Bound is like relentless. He's just going through posters and capitalizing on this timing so that they can't all spawn on top of each other. So Bound's coming in through loop right now, and then the rest of them split sniper. So they're super separated from each other. Bound cleans it up. 42 to 37 now. And this is where Snakebite, around here is where Snakebite, his game crashes or something happens. Which is the most anticlimactic moment in the whole tournament. Such a heartbreaker, yeah. Now gets caught up bottom mid here, and then dies. It is 42-38, and then Snakebite's not moving on Hotel Edge at some point here. Or no, he's like Cafe. I don't know. He's not moving. He's sitting in Cafe and not moving, yeah. And then somebody presses start and just ends it. Observer.
Defeat.
Ah, man. And this was so upsetting. Optic are clearly in advantage state in this moment. They got Renegade's got a thrust in the back pocket. They have 4 kills. Leading. When's Camo coming up? A ways from now. But it's not like a guaranteed win. Like, they're advantage in kills, but like SSG's positioning is not bad. Like Bound just died bottom mid and Eco's S4 right now. Like generally you want inside control on this map. I don't know where the sniper is. If Lucid still has it, he might still have a shock rifle when he bounced out. So like, I don't know. This whole moment was like, nobody's happy about the way that this went down. I don't know if he has a shock. Like Lucid might have shock here because he picked it up recently. No, so Observer, like the referee has to end the game. The players don't. So what happens is like there's a tech issue and the ref comes by and will like assess whether or not it's something that can be solved while the game takes place. Because sometimes if it's a personal player equipment issue, they don't end the game, or at least historically that was the rule, is that they don't end the game if it's a player equipment issue. But yeah, whoever presses start, it's always the ref. It's not a player. If a player did that, that would be a problem. So this is like Observer or Ref or something that's ending the game. Might be Frosty's last year in competitive. His team does not do good. Why, Dark Wolf? Why? Well, if he still loves competing, he'll still compete. There's no reason why he can't. The new Halo will definitely spark, depending on how that Halo game is received, that'll spark, you know, the competitive edge and whatnot. Like people are going to want to compete if the new Halo game looks good. Regardless of whether or not he's like pushing 30 or 30. But we'll see. His team is, yeah, I mean, his team is doing excellently. They just don't have they don't bring their A game on Sunday in the way that they do the rest of the tournament. So yeah, this is just so disappointing because now what we're doing is starting at 41-37 on an open strat, but 9 kills away from winning the game. If Optic win the open strat and collect camo, it's like GG's, basically, right? Like 9 kills off a 1 opening strat is like not uncommon, you know? Not that SSG don't have like an equal opportunity to do that, but it's just, I don't know. It's like, it might have been better to start the game with a 4-kill advantage from the beginning, but then that sort of like takes away from Optic being in the win position, right? Like if they started the game with a 4-kill advantage from 0, then all of the work that Optic did to get to that position is kind of nullified. So I don't know. It's just no matter what you do, this sucks for everybody. Lucid gets the opening win on Bound from like Yard, traded by Renegade, or maybe it was on posters. How is he live? Somehow Legend forces this trade, bro. Eco is half shields right now. Legend is 1 shot. Somehow he lives this. And now Eco is 3 shot. And Legend is like a bullet, I guess. Or like 2 bullets. It's just not a good trade. It's a good trade for Legend. It's not a good trade for Eco here. Especially when they're up 4. Renegade somehow finds Stellar. Gets out with the shock rifle off spawn. And finds Stellar. What gives you this idea? I personally think it might be... Oh, yeah, you guys talking about that. They lost their space right now. SSG, after he gets that headshot, pushes out Cafe, and they're all stuck in the corner of the map now. 3-hitting loop. Legend overwhelmed, doesn't get a trade, so good work to not like have anything happen there. Camo's still in play. Renegade finds Eco. Almost finds Lucid here. Bound with a huge kill. Bound with a double somehow. Bound makes a play. Some individual plays at the end. Bound's top mid. He's like fighting two. He kills one and then drops from the sky and kills Lucid. That's a play I would have liked to see in Observer. Renegade now has the confidence to pinch this. Guaranteed. 49-37. There's no winning this. It's over, right? They're spawning Cafe. Their team's spawning on each other. And that's just the anticlimactic, you know, aspect of starting the game the way they did. But yeah, like a lot that we kind of picked apart in the lead up to that. Wow, bro. That's a way to do it too. On a game 5. Yeah, there were some cool like perspectives that I think we got through that you know, the Lucid play with the sniper, burning the sniper, whether or not that was a good idea, some of the individual fights that they lost and like how that led to a snowball effect and the timing of like their deaths, right? And that being unfortunately aligned with the camo spawn, you know, like the things snowball in the favor of the enemy team. This is why Slayer is so tricky, right? Like OBJ, there's a correct way to play it, and that draws the players. Like you have to pace the way that you play around how the OBJ, where it is and how it works and whatnot, right? But Slayer's a little bit different. There's nothing stopping you from just kind of snowballing the opposition when you get that little opening, right? So the way that things work in your favor, if you get the kills at 6 minutes, then you have sniper and camo all of a sudden, like, fuck. Was there behind the scenes pop-off for the end of the game? I swear I saw a clip of it. I don't know, maybe. I didn't see a clip. But pretty crazy series. While that was happening, Winners Finals was happening. TSM versus Envy was happening, right? Like a lot was going down. Rewatching it made it seem less like SSG threw to Optic. Optic finally got a kill off spawn and ran them. I think Optic did a better job taking advantage of momentum than it felt like SSG did. Like SSG had moments where they 4-deaded them and didn't press their advantage maybe as hard as like Optic, it felt like Optic was. Like Optic wasn't afraid to like, they had them on like a weird timing where they had like Snakebite dying separately, and then they would just push out 3 and kill all 3 and then split Snakebite, and then, you know what I mean? Like they're a little bit more proactive, it seemed. But not that SSG doesn't do that, because they do, and they have in the past on different teams and whatnot. But yeah, I think that one opening with Lucid was a good note, and then maybe not being like as confident as Optic were when their backs were against the wall. Interesting. Regardless, though, right? Thoughts on your second to last question about next year? I can find it if you need. Yeah, maybe just repost the question, Kenja, if you don't mind. Dope event though. Oh yeah. Championship Sunday A stream day 2. Yeah.
It's a regulation time here. Bound should be able to
Had too much ammo.
Yeah, that's Slayer in a nutshell, but also that map as well. Optic generally play pretty well on Solitude. They, you know, kind of fortunately for them, they ended up with that map. But then again, like Sunday, they just come to play, you know, Sunday and Slayer. But if it was like Origin Game 5, like that might have been scarier for Optic if it was Origin. A lot worked out in their favor. Like SR losing to FaZe gave Optic a series layout that was way more definitive than the layout they would have had in Grand Finals versus SR, I think. The Grand Finals layout was more even, in some cases leaned SR, right? There was an Origin CTF in there. There was Recharge Slayer. I don't know. The layout that they had for the SR series was like nearly perfect, you know, for Optic to just 3-0. FaZe and Optic. This is Grand Finals. Oh, wait, this is Sunday. They're playing Halo music here, but then not in any other moment in the broadcast. Interesting. Shopify versus FaZe went down to game 5. We didn't really get to watch it. Do you think if Optic continues winning, that even if Formal retires this season, Hex will build around this core with one? I have no idea. Whether or not Optic stay in Halo depends on whether or not they think it's good for a good investment for the org to stay in Halo. So, like, in a year from now, what kind of opportunities will there be? What sort of Halo game is on the horizon? You know, like, I don't know. They could stay. They might not. I hope that Optic, like, that Halo esports continues, and that, you know, we're optimistic about what's coming out in the future. Like, I don't know what the new game is going to be and whether or not people are it's going to be well received, right? Like, so maybe Formal retires and maybe Optic stays in the sport so that they can continue to be a partner when the game comes out, or maybe he retires and they dip. Like, I really don't know.
In a series. So around on the not just about to show that the work being a nuisance. Royal 2 takes him out. And they can
built this squad for the future of Optic Halo. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if Formal ends up retiring and then we keep those 3 and they add somebody else, that'd be pretty interesting.
So trying, but
just bring Shotzi back from COD for the release of the new Halo, so we can do Shotzi, Renegade, Legend, and Bound just to see it before they retire. Assuming Optic stays hungry all year and they continue improving, I don't know. We'll see if anybody can contest them at this rate. Because now they're just, you know, now that they've confirmed in themselves that they're the best, they're winning. Oh, this is the wrong. What's going on here?
Evenly distributed 23 and 20 happen. Or if you do,
it's just going to be hard to slow them down now.
2 on ball, but
There we go.
down some good shots from distance. And as we leave that, we go back into oddball, but back to our main stage now, where we do have Shopify versus FaZe Clan here in our winner semi-final.
Yeah, they seem to be enjoying themselves. And they really seem to love winning together.
FaZe Clan find themselves 3 dead, 4 dead off the rim.
They don't,
thought Falcated was going to get away with
like,
murder,
even,
but
we're
instead
talking
they
about,
make
like,
sure to
Legend
clean up the
and
kill
how
and pit. They
his
also come
criticism
away
of
with not just
Optic
the ball, by the
doesn't
way, they're trying to equal
negatively
the
affect
ball
their spirits or their chemistry. Like, they respect, you know, his opinions and kind of bounce back from everything well, you know? So, I don't know. They complement each other well. They rev up and they you know, really enjoy winning together. I don't see things changing. I don't think Shotzi will come back. I think the only way he comes back is if the next Halo looks amazing and he somehow has like an incredible financial opportunity and the next COD looks like ass or something. Like, I don't know. But yeah, he has no pressing reason to come back. Minus, like, he just loves the game and he thinks that he has a good opportunity.
Very nicely done. That will keep 3 dead for FaZe. That's impressive. Ready to play the ball if he needs, and the ball.
Yeah, they're on a 5P, and then technically, Bound was saying, like, in NA, they're technically on a 6P, because the only event that they lost last year was in Europe. But yeah, they're on a 5P right now.
Considering that was where they picked up the majority of those kills. Obviously, someone was blocking something which influenced where those players were going to be coming back onto the map for FaZe, and that little pick has now
Shotzi enjoys Halo.
move up the map.
You know, I think that's like home. That's where he came from. So if it was just off of what he wants to play, I feel like he would lean Halo. But I can't speak for him. I don't know.
In and around blue.
Dramatic Spartan audio there. If you're listening in a headset, that was a one to remember there, as Psycho will fall eventually. Now Camo popping here bottom mid in 4 seconds.
Penguin going to be able to grab it.
Yeah, new Halo is the only time that makes sense. Like, if the game's popping off and people are like, you know, loving what they're showing. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a triple.
Hitting headshots. Last shot's in front of him as well. Does he want to take the fight?
That was clean as hell. Doesn't chase the fight down, tries to grapple rotate for the ball pickup instead.
Perfectly alongside the damage from his teammates.
I think if there hadn't been a triple right before, last shot probably keeps challenging there, but you know in the comms, don't give it to him. Don't give it to him. Do not give him the overkill.
It's unfortunate that this wasn't like a little bit cleaner. Like, every component, like his triple was awesome, right? But then all of the other stuff was not as clean as it could have been.
Down cycle's going to be able to challenge that, but a couple of players are bottom middle.
Two.
On the flank, Penguin.
Deadly. I mean, perfect execution. And then he hits the grapple rotate, but he goes too low. So he didn't swing this maybe as high as he could have, because then he doesn't cleanly, he bumps the wall, then has to clamber, and that slows him down. And then he doesn't cleanly rotate the ball the second time. I think this is like a good idea. If he can like quickly jet and throw it out to pipes, and then use his camo with what's left of his camo to find a sneaky kill in A somewhere, or Turbine, then that opens things up and they can have a ball hold again, you know?
Damage from his teammates. I think if there hadn't been a triple right before, last shot probably keeps.
Then also this rotate doesn't go well. He bumps the wall here and that slows him down, and then the ball gets kind of stuck, right?
In the comms, don't give it to
but
him.
Yeah, this
don't
is
give it
pretty
to
cool.
him. Do not give him the overkill. And not only does he not give the over, but he makes sure to stay alive eventually, though.
Faces so well this series. Land buff for Shopify. I actually know. I don't know. I haven't seen it. We missed this. We were watching Optic SSG.
Between the two teams, that's just because the Slays are pretty equal across the board. The one standout so far has been Penguin. He's 8-3 in this game, suppressed with the majority, I should say all of the objective time so far on the FaZe side.
Hindsight way.
24 to 25.
Yeah, it's easy in hindsight to point this stuff out, for sure, bro.
What the difference is between these teams, it's 1 or 2 seconds at this point.
Yeah, exactly. Shopify was 3 dead there. Will be an opportunity for FaZe to continue rotating, though they do get cut down at the pass. Kills will be exchanged, but they'll need a little bit more control here.
Redemption.
They want to rotate that ball back, and Suppress going to do just that, but pressure's coming. Might have to play ball once again.
We're still at 3v3. Penguin took a bit of damage. That's going to be a
Clean.
really big stick.
Just cuz.
And from what looked like a perilous situation, somehow Suppress comes out of that one with 2. Trippy will find another. Shopify Rebellion find themselves 3 dead.
FaZe also going to have pipes here. They might be able to get shock out of this exchange, which would be a pretty big deal, and I agree. Suppress getting the play ball. Important, however, really it was the double kill fadeaway off the map that really allowed them to now maybe have an opportunity to control from golden pipes.
2 minutes, 19 seconds left in this round as well. It's just so low scoring. Not a huge amount of time for either team to not only get the odd ball in their hands, but can't make mistakes at this point as well, because that could be the round slipping through your fingers. Falcated, being chased down here by Royal 2, using that cover to be a nuisance.
I think we actually did watch this moment in the game.
Pipes.
2 minutes, 19 seconds left in
Camo's
this round
coming
as
up.
well. It's just so low scoring.
Trippy makes a play to defend Camo, and then he's hitting the jump to the outside of Turbine here, right? If this was like timed a little better for FaZe, this would have been so clean, because Foul is like in a separate fight with Stacks or bottom mid or something. But if he chows out and gets in front of this and kills World 2, they team shot this, then the whole play is different, right? Instead, Trippy dies, Falcated comes in slightly late, World 2 gets out, and then he's chasing him, and his whole team's dying, and they're getting camo, they're getting everything.
In their hands, but
just crazy.
Can't make mistakes at this point as well, because that could be the round.
He's getting finessed somehow. World 2 just mixes him up, trades the fight. Should be an SR camo. It might have gotten burned, I don't know.
There to manage that trade. If you watch that entire exchange, he was the one shot the entire time. He
strong superstar presence when watching Descent in this tournament. Do you feel that way? Superstar presence. Maybe. Descent is definitely nasty. Precision as well. Like, I'd be curious to see if they do get an opportunity. I don't see them leaving Envy the way they are unless SSG splits up and tries to poach people. Right? Envy's in a cool spot where they're a team comprised of people who have not achieved what they just achieved together, which you don't often see these days. Like a 4-stack that is not placed top 6 that achieve it together, you know?
Gets taken down. Frosty tries to escape, but Trippy is the last player alive. He will fall to Royal 2, so it's all dead here for FaZe Clan, and Shopify with this lead have a chance
Formal
to
is
hold
up,
on,
like live.
maybe collect a little bit more time.
And as you had mentioned, Mark, it has been a low-scoring game that has continued now. So as a result, at 39-31, there's only 120 left on the game clock. You get the feeling that after a few more rounds of Slays, this really could decide it.
Time's still dwindling down, but
you guys want me to watch Formal? Trippy's on COD Warzone. Timothy on land. Oh, Suppress. I didn't even see. I can't read your name because of the color of the text, bro. Land buff for me. I'm at least 80 ping online. Are you in Cali still, Donnie? At Buckneys? Is that how I say it? Thank you, brother. Welcome. You played. I mean, all things considered, man. That was what, your first grand finals? That frenzy that you hit on Origin. That shit was slick, man. Formal's just watch partying this. Okay. But yeah. I thought you had a good. I mean, obviously it was a tough series for FaZe, but it was cool seeing you, get up there for the first time and pull off a frenzy.
double kill. Starts to fly.
All right, let's see what happens here.
And inject more cramp than they'd probably like. And
He's watching Optic Space Station.
We got rolled on this map.
Shyway watches Formal watch
I
himself.
don't know how we got rolled on this map, but we got rolled on this map.
ripped Formal at sea. They're going to win this rotation. And
They did get rolled in this map. Is he watching Solitude Slayer?
One of these two
Sweet.
will go home, and it's all on this Slayer Solitude.
Into game 5 we go. Optic Gaming and SS.
Is there one with like no commentators, man?
There is. Link it to him.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Here, hold on.
Goes home. Gonna start on board with
Where the fuck's that at? I'm on YouTube, bro.
No.
What are they on YouTube, bro?
This is the wrong one. Oh, this is it.
Like, what exactly is D-Stream? Just type in HCS D-Stream. 7? 7?
Yeah, I think I need to just pre-aim and slow down. I'm like,
Hopefully that link works.
This is what movies is made of.
This is what movies
This is what movies is made of.
That's A-Stream. Oh, D-Stream, day 2. Ooh. Found it.
Okay. It's at the very end.
This is what movies
Found it. Babe, can you come up here? Holy shit, this fucking AC thing needs to stop it.
Formal's in the new house now, right?
This is what movies is made of.
This is what
It'd be weird if I get other players to sign an Optic jersey. I'm cheap and don't want.
Alright, let's
other
watch this.
team. Wait, what? I don't know. Do whatever you want, Ken. Just your jersey.
This is what movies is made of.
This is what
Holy
movies
shit.
This is what movies is made of.
Core Gore, thank you for the prime. I cried wolf, thank you for the prime. Gerald, thank you again for the tier 1, bro. Miss anyone else?
Yeah, it's like a dark mode thing. Yeah.
This is what movies is made of.
This is what movies
This is what movies is made of.
Yeah, we already recorded the podcast today. We did that before.
I see your. I know it's you. Now that I know it's you, I can kind of see, but it's just dark. It's like it's like blending in with the chat color.
I think it's stopping. Holy shit.
Nah, it's like a red,
Thank you.
but like really dark. Alright. You get the eye drop.
Yo, wait. I saw Verbmaker in the chat, bro. Verbmaker, are you proud of us? Come on. Let me know, bro.
Hold on.
Yo, I was scamming this game, by the way, chat.
So,
was getting pretty damn
was it
hard.
Verbmaker who didn't want Bound to, win?
But I just realized if we would have lost this,
Something like that.
if we would have lost this game,
They would have gone out in
would've
top
lost,
8.
Like, we would have lost in winners bracket, Livefire Strongholds, Plaza Slayer, and then we would have lost in losers bracket, Livefire Strongholds, Plaza Slayer.
Correct.
And that would have been. That would have sucked.
Why do jerseys exist in esports? What's the functional purpose of a jersey to differentiate?
Anyways.
What do you mean? It's when the team shows up.
Was
that's how
I worried
that's just
when
how
we were
you
down
rep
10
the
in this
team.
game?
They're just repping that they're a team.
Absolutely not. Well, let's just say not. Not absolutely not.
Just
Like,
a
I'm
way
having
to
bets
show
like that,
support
bro.
and like
That's
have
so
a.
scammy, man. That's so fucking scammy, man.
Oh, let's just listen to this.
7? Holy shit, A+ with the 25 gifted subs, bro. What's good, brother?
Oh my god.
What is good, brother? Thank you so much for the 25 gifted, man. I actually met A+ this weekend, chat. Cool ass dude. Yeah, dude. Dude, okay, okay. It's right here is where I'm like, I'm in scam mode. Not this death, but the next one I have. Watch this, watch this. Like, okay,
Yeah,
if
this
I'm
one when he
Tommy,
dives
bro,
out.
If I'm Tommy and I get these type of kills in a game 5, I'm like, oh, we win this game.
Right.
Watch this, watch
Right.
this, watch this death. Watch this next one.
If Bound also doesn't shoot with him,
Watch
but
this
Formal
next
just dives
I spawn
out,
blue.
bro.
Bound. I think Bound's fighting this guy. Here I come. Look at me.
Did like no damage.
Bro.
He did no
You know
damage.
how scammy that was. I died right there, and I heard Elamite say, "What are you doing?" I was like, fuck, I don't know.
Elamite said that? That's crazy.
We go 4 dead, bro. Oh my god.
I see it now, suppressed. It's better
oh
now,
my
yeah.
god, dude. Oh my god, that was so bad.
That was pretty bad. But low key, if Bounce shot back with him, then he probably would have gotten away with a little bit more. He might, I don't know. It was just
I wouldn't have wasted ammo right there, I can't lie. What was the
Yeah.
hardest series of the weekend?
He said I wouldn't have wasted ammo here. I can't
there's
lie.
ads. We can pause it. Pause it for a second.
Can you talk about why it was a bad idea to waste ammo, though? Right?
One second.
This is what movies is made of. This is what movies is made of.
But yeah, I think that's even a good note off of Formal right there. Where like if you're, Lucid in that moment and you kill Formal like that, he did no damage in that chow. Like, is that not the confidence that you need to just like slaughter Optic after that? Instead of slow your play down, he slows his play down.
That's so.
Optic would not waste ammo in that situation. They would freaking floor it through their spawns, right?
Let me know when the ads are done.
Ooh, Dougie.
Frosted, thank you for the tier 1, bro. And Monarchy, thank you for the tier 1.
How we doing subs? Like 700.
Yeah,
something.
I can turn bottom for the
Pretty
stream,
good.
bro.
I appreciate all you guys. We hit like 660 something by the end of the week. 1,660 something was the final.
All right.
Result.
Birdmaker has spoken.
770.
Anyways,
subs.
okay, I think it's right. Okay, this is okay. You guys want to know why we're down 10? It's because we're pushing blue here. This is one of the reasons why we were down. We're pushing blue here. Last 2 people are alive are Snakebite and Lucid. Lucid's 1 shot, wasting ammo. We're in a 3v2. We come into blue here. I think we all die. We didn't say exactly where Lucid was, or maybe I didn't hear it.
It's a good live, though.
We went high blue window, low blue window, blue ramp. He gets a backsmack, and I didn't realize that he was right next to me and got backsmack, so I just died for free as well. Like, bro, if I'm Lucid right here, I'm like, bro, these guys are fucked, bro. I'm 10-3, like.
Enemy halfway to victory.
I'm probably running at this team the next, like, till this game's done. No lie. Thank you for the gifted sub, Frosted. And Wago, thank you for the pine for 17, bro. Welcome back. What, baby? You stand up. I don't know what they did. What their comms were. But I would pay probably like $500 to go into their comms and hear what they were saying in this moment. Because whatever they said was fucking horrible. Because they didn't do anything right the rest of the game. Oh my god, Whitey with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Whitey. Thank you, brother. Whatever they're calming right here is so bad. They let them just get ran at. Their 10 kill lead's already gone, bro. It's a 3 kill lead somehow now.
Yep. I mean, Legend just made a massive play. That double he got.
Chop the Mollusk 1. Up here.
No.
Here. We probably should have got more damage for John here before he peeked right here. Well, actually, he probably could have killed Eco a lot cleaner.
His nade also didn't.
Eric, thank you for the 200 for 35. Welcome back. Let's see.
Eco splits yard.
We actually fucked up here, I remember. I end up getting pinched by spawner. So Eco spawns yard right there.
Yep.
Pinches me. This could have been avoided.
They more effectively won the snipe fight, then this would have been avoided, yeah.
Now we're down 4.
Would be the P guest appearance. I appreciate it, Kendall.
Okay. The one good thing I did this whole game, I'm 5 and 10. I'm doing nothing right now. That's scamming. Joke Mag, thank you for the prime, and Volp, thank you for the tier 1. Okay. The only thing I did good this game was make like a good mid-game adjustment when they are all trapped in blue again, and we go for a blue push. But instead of jumping in all the windows, I decided to go. I was literally about to jump in the window, and I had a flashback of what just happened where we all died. And I was like, okay, you know what? This time I'm just going to jump up with John. I'm just going to go up the ramp with them, and we'll just see what happens. And it turned into a triple kill eventually. You'll see.
Yeah, this is way later in the game.
For 7.
When he gets a triple and the cafe
collapse.
collapse.
Thing I did this game.
Watch Eco die here. Does he react to this? That like just.
That actually gets an insta-split. That's insane.
Yeah. What the?
That's crazy. All right, now we're down 2. Them trapped.
Right.
Oh my god, wait, what the hell, bro? If John actually timed this insta-split a little better, bro, would he have killed 3? Right here?
This is what movies is made.
Would that have killed all these guys? That's actually insane. Yo, Smith, thank you for the 2 for 6. Welcome back.
Why is this happening to me? Is it the internet? Is formal streams like
So right here we're tied up. It's coming up soon. Right here we're tied up. I know that these guys are pretty much fucked as long as I don't die here, these guys will die. It'll be a little weird, but they'll die. We just got fresh camo. We get 2.
Came for the Splitgate.
This is where they run away to blue again. Yeah, because this is what I'm talking about. They run away to blue with snipe. They're wasting ammo, whatever.
Run away to blue, yeah.
I throw nades into the windows to where they were hiding last time. Look, that one kills Stellar. It lands on it. Kills him. I'm like, oh my god, this is it. Push them. This only would have gone bad if Tommy would have no-scoped Subri off the rip of this.
Yeah.
So you see me? I'm literally right there. You see me? Look. I'm running under Subri right now. I'm debating jumping in this window. I just threw nades through it and just got a kill, so I'm assuming this is like good. But I was like, you know what? Last time we did this, it went horribly wrong. They just like finessed the pillars and stuff. So I was like, I'm just gonna go with John this time. Up the ramp. John does a whole bunch of damage. There I am over there with him. I come in full shield behind him and I kill 3 one-shots. Literally 3 one-shots. And I scream dead and I stared at Elamite.
I stared at Elamite.
True story.
That's fucking hilarious.
Now all the momentum's in our favor and we're up 4 somehow. Now we're playing this better. Like usually, we understand this map like really well. Split spawning them.
Yep.
We're up 5.
That was super fast how they played that.
Some sort of, I don't know. Some sort of fucking, I don't know if it was an audio issue or what, but the game ends. Game ends. Okay. Let me tell you the thought process going into the next or into the reset. So this happens, whatever. There's a bunch of time between.
Is 1-for-1 guaranteed on my HCS fantasy roster? Mine's Renegade.
Here's a breakdown. Ready?
I guess. Or
we didn't get checked. For number 1, we didn't get checked. Okay.
Any of these guys.
We
didn't get checked. Okay.
Number 2, I knew we would have a lead no matter what, and I was only interested if we were going to play the difference or if we were going to play from the exact score, and we played from the exact score, which was important. My play call here. The breakoff's very, very, very important, right?
Mm-hmm.
My play call here is let John get shock. Okay. John goes for shock rifle. They're not going to contest that. Number 2, as long as we don't scam running for camo off the rip, John gets a free shock, and it's literally just a matter of time before he starts hitting headshots. So that was our whole play. Just give John shock, and I know these players, they're not going for fucking camo. They're not running at the fucking camo, okay? I knew they were going to play safe. So I just said, John, just get the shock, and we'll just wait for you to get a pick. All we have to do is watch his soda cross. We see Lucid go over here. But like, it's not that big of a deal. Hit him once, we know he's alone.
I mean, this has to be the problem for SSG.
He gets traded. Still okay. I think he just squared from like on Snakebite or something. This is a scamming death coming up right here. There's a bunch of damage here. I'm not assuming they're all 3 here. I thought they'd be like loop, looking at the camo, something. All 3 of them are here. So I figured somebody said absolute, like on the pillar. I get this guy one shot. I'm thinking like I could slide in here and maybe get a double, but that ended up being really bad. That was scammy. John gets a kill. I think John threw a nade in the top gold to hit this guy under gold. This guy should not have traded this.
This should not have been a trade.
This is a really big trade by Subri.
Really big trade, yeah.
Virgin, thank you for the tier 1, bro. And Danny, thank you for the prime, bro. For the tier 1 as well.
SSG played too safe.
This is a really big pick right here.
Safe.
Camo's still up. But like, we're not even playing for it, bro.
Yeah.
We know that they're not going for this fucking thing. But they don't know that we're not going for it. So this Stellar right here dies, thinking like he's in something with camo, but just dies for free. Now we need 5. Bound dies. Gets like double teamed over here somewhere. They're probably still worried about camo. I work bottom mid. Hard distracting on the right side. John gets a free pinch.
Exactly.
It's a really good pinch, by the way. I think Bound dies here off the rip. I think Bound dies here in the start of this push.
Which gives Optic the control.
No, Sabri died. Sabri gets aped. Triple soda stairs. Good play by them.
Yeah, this is good.
But a really good play by John here to like get an answer back. We call it triple there. He knows only one guy here, so he hits this. Gets a free pick on Eco. And right when he gets this kill, I know this shit's over. Because the other 3 started moving out already to try to play for the camo. Once they got the kill on Sabri, they probably thought they could get this camo, right? And I know that. Now we have control of gold, and like he just killed the furthest guy out for their team. They're all kind of just like stuck in the middle of the map here. Yep. But this is the game. This is pretty much the game right here. Bound kills Stellar. This guy's a death. This guy's dead, and we kill all 3 people. Sangbite has to die here, right? Yeah, the last guy's here. So these are all the 3 of the kills I was just talking about, right? So now we need 1, and we get the camo and on a shock. Game's over.
Game's over, yeah.
So all in all, like they had a 10 kill lead, whatever, dude. But like we were playing this map better than they were. We just fucked up 2 really bad pushes that ended up swinging like a lot of momentum into their favor.
I mean, what he said was so telling, man, about knowing that they're going to play conservative off the open.
And I Dutch, thank you for the tier 1, bro. You got to chill on Twitter, but thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1 for 63. And Waxwell, what's good, my guy?
Optic have that gear. They play fast. They're aggressive. They don't hesitate.
Yeah,
and then
I mean,
they have the ability to slow it down.
Whatever the fuck they were play calling. Whatever the hell they play called. Like at this moment, whatever they're saying in their comms here is what lost them this game. I'm getting perfected by PJ somewhere. I'm 3-9. Yeah, whatever.
Whatever they're saying in their comms in this moment.
And we didn't lose a Slayer after that.
I agree. Also, just in terms of playstyle, they have a key number 1.
Up into the...
I don't know. Like, yeah, just the fact that he was able to call that and he knows that they're going to play passively. They don't have that like proactive, aggressive kind of gear that Optic have, that SR have, that makes things kind of ambiguous and chaotic, right? Like, Formal and Optic have that, but they also can switch it off. And that's like, I guess the big moment right there is the fact that he plays it for Sniper and they play off Renegade getting a kill with the Sniper. They slow things down. I like how he pointed out, like, Stellar doesn't know that they're not going for camo in that moment. Right? Like they're playing slower than usual in that moment, which is a bit different than what SSG might be used to with the pace that they have been playing leading up, you know? Also his call and the fact that there was they 3-hit loop to posters and they had intel on the fact that that happened because Legend's calling like three players are there, right? So Renegade can push yard safely in that timing, knowing the most he can run into is 1 player, right? So he has the intel that he needs to walk through yard and get a headshot on Eco. So that was pretty cool. Like just the idea of the comms and what kind of info that gives and the advantages that are kind of created that like we can't hear that, but you could surmise it, I guess. Like I could
Jason was charging
guess that that's what happened, but that was cool that he noted that.
And I could hear Frosty sneezing. It's true shit. I heard him sneeze like 6 times. And I only heard like 2 bless yous. I'm not even fucking trolling. I notice everything when I'm like at tournaments. And I was like, damn, this motherfucker's got allergies. He doesn't know about Flonase. That was me a month ago. I'm waking up, I'm in hell, bro. I'm like, I like what I'm hearing, bro. Swear to God. I swear to fucking, I swear on everything.
Is it Formal or Frosty at allergies?
He sneezed like 8 times, bro, and I heard only like 2 bless yous, and I was like, that tells me a little story as well. Why 2 bless yous? I'm saying bless you every time on Sunday, but I'm turned. You know what I'm saying?
A match that needs no introduction, but to exit here would be hard.
I almost yelled a bless you, just to check him.
What is that, Timmy? Or something?
I'm not even trolling.
It's like an anti-allergy medication.
Yo, Arbiter, thank you for the T1 for 20, bro. Welcome back. And Sam, thank you for the T1 for 45, bro. Yeah, Flonase has been a game changer for me, bro.
Flonase.
A fucking game changer. But one thing about the new game modes,
just intel for Frosty?
Shopify is definitely the best Fortress bomb team in the game. They're really good at Fortress flag.
So Viper. Nasal spray. Allergy relief spray.
We've gotten a lot better at Aquarius bomb, so I wouldn't have mind playing them on that. I think we beat them on that in winners. Origin Slayer, though, I'd still favor them, even though we won it in the finals last event.
This map favors them hard.
Origin Flag, I would favor them as well. So, like, I've just been, I don't know, I was just doped up when I saw the map set.
Yep.
But Shopify is like the only team where the map set's very important.
Yep.
You know?
Instead, they just bait there, as you said, using the camo to hold the ball. It puts 28 points on the board, and they get the front seat play ball. Really nicely played by Optic Gaming.
That's why that 11-win streak is so prevalent for them. Just
Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, bro. An oddball streaks at 10 a.m. on Sunday is exactly what fucking Formal's looking for, bro. I loved seeing that, bro. Oddball streaks is like one of the grittiest game modes in the game. it's like it's just war, and you get to get in your element, you get to get like warmed up. It's like it's not like an Origin flag game one, you know what I mean? Where you're just throwing into like a mix.
With the old Optic roster,
So I was doped up when I saw Oddball Streets, but I love it when I saw Oddball Streets at the start of the series.
but I'm pretty sure he didn't like this map.
I feel like
with
this.
the old
I feel like
Optic.
this map and mode always comes up in like in the big matches on Sunday. You always play another really good team on the show.
I don't know if his perspective changed now that he's got a new roster on this map.
No, I mean I would have loved to see Oddball Live Fire. Just any Oddball is great, but Oddball Streets is just a very specific one. It's like there's no power weapons, you know what I mean? There's a camo, but that's like there's a stalker, but like that's not like a sniper or a shock, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's a lot of just like straight up fights and like just fucking bandit versus bandit gameplay.
Right.
Oh, I gotta hit that shot, bro.
So all the spawns coming in there on the street side as well. So
Oddball Live Fire, I love seeing in the series, bro. Our team's really good at that map.
Success rate on the power up so far for them. And with 43 seconds and
Dude, it does seem like Origin Slayer's fucking map 5 in every fucking series, bro.
Yeah.
Look at this. Formal big opportunity to pick up these picks.
Camera disappears, but the timing is good enough for him to get 1. It's 2 dead, 3 dead, maybe even 4. Royal 2 trying to at least even some numbers.
Our pick the maps and modes. It's just random, I think, dude.
Most importantly, guess what? Yeah, Renegade just
There's no vetoes and shit.
right back into Tram.
It's on like a circuit. The maps and
Yeah, we
modes
did the
that they
podcast
choose.
today. Chad, we got 30 seconds on the sub train, bro. We're gonna let that shit die already, bro.
They basically make sure that they don't overlap the same maps.
We only
and
lost
modes
like
every
1,000
time.
subs since we've been gone.
They
bro.
they run through it all like one after another. Basically, if you look at the actual layout, you'll see they never double up
Subs,
on,
thank you, bro.
on maps and modes.
Papa, thank you for the Q1 as well.
No, I'm
Oh
just
my
watching.
God.
I'm literally just watching his stream, Funky.
God, what the fuck? 50 gifted from A+.
Holy shit.
50 gifted and 10 gifted and 20 gifted. Holy shit.
I was just curious to see like his feedback and thoughts
Symmetry,
on
Breezy, and A+, bro.
the games.
It's a deadly fucking trio right there, bro. Thank you so much. What the hell was that, bro? Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. What the hell? I was mostly trolling, bro.
And the Spidey senses were tingling for all the right reasons there. He turns around, gets that kill, and he's
Demigod, what's good, brother? Thank you for the team for 8, man. Welcome back. Wait, Demigod, didn't I fucking meet you at the bar? I was pretty hammered. I ran into you in the bar, didn't I?
I don't know. It just conveniently came up, right? We were already looking at the games ourselves. I might switch over to.
Bro, I was
Splitgate in a
hammered,
second.
bro. Hammered, bro. Wait, this was a nice stick, right? I remember getting this and I was like, oh my god, this is dope.
The stick was
Absolute,
nice, yeah.
Stalker guy? Like, yes! Yes! Winning pools next land? Probably not.
Where does the camo go here? It goes
That's
to
cool play,
Legend.
dude.
Look at this. And what felt like it was going to be a Shopify convincing hold instead is now an Optic advantage.
3 out of 3. Lunchbox earning his money right now for
Yo, for real though, thank you guys for all those subs. What the fuck was that?
putting them in great positions to pick up those camos every single time so far.
Enemy has the ball.
Former gets another stick, and you can see the bounce.
Another sticky. That was extra sticky.
Not exactly, George. There's like theories, but no definitive.
I love Oddball Streets, dude. I
answer.
really do. I love playing Oddball Streets against another good team. I don't like playing Oddball Streets against like a shitter team, bro. Like we played Oddball Streets against like someone like in pools or something, and it was just like not fun. I just held the ball for the whole time.
Yeah, I like this map a lot too. I'm
The new
glad he
house is
said
nice, man.
that.
It's a really cute house.
Glad he said that.
Oddball is my favorite game mode because I feel like it's like the hardest game mode to win.
Like you say, cut that corner, knew he had enough shields to get to that jump, knew where the LOSs were going to come in, and even though he made the play successfully, Optic did fall as they find themselves now 3 dead. This is
No, I enjoy this.
They actually
this
brought this
map.
round back a little bit, and they ended up like almost
I
tying
know a
it,
lot of
think.
people don't.
We ice up like
But
both rounds.
I thought he didn't. Like
Still
last
in the
season,
hood?
I don't think he
No,
liked
not
it.
the hood.
Like
The 6th and maybe 7th kills
I
as
feel like
well,
his
so
mindset
still
changed
2
on
dead
this.
for Optic Gaming in this 2v2. Shopify continuing to score.
I mean, I'm in Frisco. I'm not next to Seth and Hector though, bro.
No, I think like
We would need like
with the current
15,000
sandbox,
subs for like a whole year
like
probably
he said,
to get for that neighborhood.
it's a lot of like straight up
You know what I mean?
gunfights. That's sad shit. What is happening? What do you mean? Are you talking about what I'm talking about, Casey, or something else? You got Stalker and Camo on the map. It's like there's a lot of like, you know, just bandit play, and the map is small, and the movement on it is satisfying. So I feel like I can get away with a lot. Just make cracked plays. We do need a new oddball strongholds map. Would be nice.
This is big from Cycle.
He's got to play this one perfectly though. Doesn't get the back smack, but does come out of that fight.
Oh, he's talking about the tournament. Yeah.
Game mode is still improve. I mean, Oddball or Fortress Bomb, we still need to improve on.
I appreciate it, Viper. I'm not going anywhere, man.
By picking up this camo and
Hey,
playing
me.
off the damage from
Waxwell with the
Cycle.
10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Wax. What's
Yeah,
good,
I
bro?
hear you. I think it's
Thank you, brother.
for the pros. That's not a bad thing. The
Stop
sandbox.
listening.
I get it for the spectators.
Tires and B-Balk now. Nice, B-Balk and
Good
tires.
listening.
B-Balk and tires.
Heard your tires. Tires, that's two tires. Where's that guy? Still playing smart.
Quick. One it. One it, plant.
Yeah, I guess plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time.
Bottom C, one it. Drop it weak. And once we set,
Ball's gonna reset. Yo, listen, ball's gonna reset.
Tires.
No, I think they...
Tires. B-Balk, go.
We need kills.
Be on, yo, one second. Yo, drive way now.
They definitely are overall, Zilla, for sure. He's having a lot more fun this year. I mean, he's winning. As long as he's winning, but still. I think he's just, there's a better, I don't
Do the
know.
fear and best man voice.
Feels
You
like
always
there's more of
sound
a
so fearful.
friendship, camaraderie between his current teammates.
On him to make the right decisions, and he consistently...
Winning with them seems
Why did this go
fun.
so bad for them?
Cycle's doing it all at the moment. There's so much pressure.
Cycle, he didn't pull ball right away in this moment.
And he
I
consistently...
think Cycle had to grab the ball.
Cycle had to
earlier.
grab the ball
I think he
earlier.
had to grab the ball right there and go commando.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, he should have. Now he fucked up everything.
He kind of timed it badly. Yeah, he got right.
Decisions, and he consistently made those right decisions. Royal 2 trying to keep his eyes on that up ball. Last shot with the ball in his hands, but there's barely any time. They can't drop this up ball here, Shopify.
Bad call by Bestman. They touch ball at 37 seconds, and he called let it reset. Okay, that was something I missed. Bestman told him not to touch
Why did he
it.
do that?
Go back to it, or
Keep his eyes on that up ball. Last shot with the ball in his hands.
3 dead.
Barely any time. They can't drop this up
Bound
ball
last
here,
guy.
They need to keep it in their hands.
3v3 on the map here. That's a big kill on Legend from Royal 2. They can't
Oh, bound behind him? I think bound behind him. That's fine.
At Force 2, Optic will cut them down, and Optic will get that first round on
Any
the
team
board.
changes yet? No, but I think there will be team changes. Can't lie.
Early was
Yeah.
too much for Shopify to try and cut down.
Are you guys playing the open tourney?
big
Hell
ones
no.
though? I don't know. Like I
Hell
can see,
no,
I can see
bro.
team changes outside of the top 6.
So we can get second again, and everyone's like, "Oh, look, you're second again, Formal," and I'm just have to hold that. No, we're not fucking playing the open fucking series.
Like maybe C9 makes a
Fuck the open
change.
series.
I don't know. They got top 12. I'm not sure where the vibes are.
Even though it wasn't the most elegant in the end. It's
Club
overall-
complexity.
Honestly, that was a solid
Maybe.
high turn onto us. That was a good way to start the tourney. Start the Sunday.
And
if SSG does, then tons of people will.
Attention is going to turn to. Remember, Optic got the first 3 camos.
I think we win this map 2-0.
And it was the last one that Cycle got that really gave Shopify.
Yeah, dude, fuck the
their
opens,
way
man.
back into that round. Weren't able to close out, but Frosty doing so much damage with his Stalker rifle at the moment. He's going to find an easy kill here onto Renegade as well. Last shot with that first camo.
It's gonna
and
reset.
Shopify
He missed
with a
someone.
chance to grab that
7 ads, bro. Can somebody
Touch
give
it first,
Rising
one sec.
TG a sub, bro? Please, we stop
Maybe
trying.
he said he's gonna reset, so he wanted the ball to get touched because it's gonna reset.
Last shot, just gonna try to stay alive with this camo. See how he can-
I don't know. Maybe that was the call he's making. Like make sure you touch it because it's gonna reset.
Couple of shots come in. It would have been called out that he's top of tramp. Changed his position immediately.
That was a good camo play.
Even though he'd done damage.
That was a good camo play. I'm not even trolling.
Likely the top 4 again. I assume.
Go
for
A
speed.
plus. Oh yeah, brother.
That ball back in towards tramp.
Was 3 dead as well. People start to see.
Dude, he said 70 ads.
In that first round, we really didn't see.
Does
anything
she
too
count as
convincing
top 4
against
anymore?
Shopify
I think most
until
people would say Shopify's still top 4.
maybe an
Yeah, do you guys think TSM or Shopify is better, bro?
game for the first time.
Yo, Warrior Bros, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, Warrior Bros. Or wait, what did I say? TSM or Shop? I meant fucking TSM or SSG. I'm sorry. Shopify's top 4. I meant SSG. TSM or SSG? Because that's the other team. TSM got top 3.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You'd probably still say SSG is like a more top 4 team. You know what
Yes. Yeah. Probably. Yeah. Especially with the way the TSM played in Sunday on Sunday. Tag Webby, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Let's go.
I mean? TSM broke on Sunday. They kind of did, but.
They did break on
Alright.
Sunday.
Couple of trades coming in. Royal 2 will create some space.
Let's go, Chuck. Thank you for the 2 on for 37, bro.
Won't even trade. He gets the kill onto Renegade. Camo is out of commission.
Beautiful.
Yo, chat, that Monster sponsorship? Did you guys like that commercial me and Maniac did? Monster sponsorship's actually fucking hype, bro.
Pillars and Cycles won many battles like that before. Bound, however, is wise to it. 30 seconds on the board now for Shopify.
I gotta get my girl some Monster, bro.
Start here for Bound. It's 14 and 21. A lot of deaths stacking up for him. Usually the front guy for Optic Gaming, who's going to.
They were up 36-0 this round?
the moment Shopify in this round in particular just shutting down Optic from getting those first picks. It's still a lead here and a pretty good one as Cycle picks up yet another kill.
Dude, Royalty never blinks, man, and it just fucking makes me tweak out. Why is he not blinking, bro? I can see under your hat you haven't blinked, bro. Motherfucker never blinks, bro.
But on Sunday, I feel like SSG would have come in hotter than TSM, for sure.
23 kills to his name by far, leading this game and a huge factor, of course, in their current 40-point lead.
I just alphaed that fight.
Mad all the time.
That's not I just shit on him. I didn't even realize this happened in game.
This game and a huge factor, of course, in their current 40-point lead.
Okay.
Try to get a slick one on me tires, bro.
Damn. That reposition was good though. He was in like a weird, in like an off angle. He slid forward through the courtyard and then was beside like the bottom of A like that. It was kind of an awkward position to be.
Maybe think for 10, bro. Welcome back.
This is what movies is made of. Shot checks the corner, so this is going to be an interesting one. Maybe a trade, yes indeed.
Play-by-play on all the emotes Talik did? Nah, I mean I watched it. I thought it was funny. I thought it was like a Naruto jutsu or some shit, right? Like the hand signs, right?
Am I having 0 seconds of time, bro?
Can't afford to challenge any of these kills at the moment. Needs to stay alive, get Optic back on the map so that they can efficiently challenge for that power up that's coming up. Great shot!
Did it surprise you?
That was
I started to make
disgusting
fun
on
of
Legend.
I'm surprised that they lost to FaZe.
I am surprised they lost to FaZe.
I am surprised they lost to FaZe. The FaZe is a really good Slayer team.
Sure.
But that was the that was the thing. They won both Slayers and one objective, you know.
Getting the right damage in the right places, and just like that, Optic Gaming is scoring, and they are on the board.
Pissed on there? Who got pissed on?
Go back to Legend on C. Yeah, right before that.
Oh, wait, this was cold.
Yeah, he just dives at like down a shot.
What the fuck? Bro, Sabri's POV is fucking insane.
That's why I'm calling this kid MVP, bro.
All
Some of the shit he
fucking
did.
POVs are insane, bro.
Yeah.
That was gross. That was a gross head.
They get away with shit that like they shouldn't be getting away with it.
Just started that whole push, bro.
Yeah.
The whole push was different in Sabri's and
If he didn't 5 that guy, this wouldn't have happened the way it did. For sure.
How did you lose to Lucid in pool play? We were playing bad and they were playing good.
Like it's like you can talk strategy
Bro,
all you like.
When I died there, I was so mad,
yeah.
man. I should have smoked it out right away.
Yeah. It's like no matter how much you talk about strategy, there's just shit like that like you can't explain. You just gotta be better.
Trying to buy some time. He knows that player's the last one alive.
I come on spawn, let's do a call out, kill one. It's a gritty ass fucking round, bro.
On this early initial time that Shopify Rebellion got on the board.
Great patience there. Look at Renegade just holding down, knowing Cycle was the last player there.
We're to do one map on Sunday is nasty work, bro. We should have won undefeated on Sunday. We just like the map that we lost, the Origin flag against FaZe, like we just were trolling, bro. We're up 3-0, just like fuck it.
Woodham's got an insane PvP too.
Between the two teams, Opera will be grabbed here by Shopify Rebellion. It's a 2v2. Frosty just about manages to get around the corner.
You get so much dope and Lashot loses. That's fucked up.
Yeah, what the hell?
But a lot of people probably get dope when I lose too, so it's fine. Inferno, thank you for the 2 for 49, bro. Welcome back. CR listening.
That sucked me. That was Frosty's up. Yo, Stalker's coming in 2 seconds. Stalker's coming in 2 seconds.
Frosty, wait, B-steps right now. Fight the B-steps down together.
Yeah, he's B-steps. Stalker's down.
He went trash.
This is what movies is made of.
Nice. Good. This is all really good.
Yeah.
Hey, Glenn, thank you for the 2 for 3, bro. Welcome back.
Spawns are weird. He knows they're pushing C2 hard. He's gonna split shit. I like that call from Lunchbox. It's very simple.
Wow. Wow. Galloway, thank you for the 2 for 8, bro. Welcome back. Thank you, Peg Leg.
Sure, Wolf. But with anybody, Legend is so good at the 1v1.
That was a big kill by John. I remember watching this. Yeah, that was a big kill by John.
That was a huge kill. Yeah,
I'd love to see no death cam. That was massive.
The Optic push here. As Legend has that oddball still in his hands, and with
That was a
that
massive
time,
kill.
Optic is starting to move towards another round on the board here, and that would be
Nice
the first
shot.
game of the series.
Look how important it was for Legend to keep players weak so that Formal could keep players weak so that the next part of the push pays off for them. Optic at 76 points.
Nice, John.
Shopify needs to step up here. Need to find some kills. They've got 2, but Renegade, wow, with that beautiful bank grenade, will put Frosty into the respawn screen.
Just makes you want to play Halo, man.
30 seconds left.
Could he have not played that maybe a little earlier? Or, I don't know.
Really good. Really good.
Could Last Shot have thrown that
He's
driveway?
just really hard to clear out, man. Like, he's good in 1v1s, he's good in 1v2s. He's a really good power weapon user. He understands, like, when he should push, when he should flank. He understands when he should not fight. He listens really well to our damage. Like, look at all of our assists, look at John's assists, but, like, we do a shit ton of damage, but John kills a lot of people that we get weak, which is, like, which is what I want.
He's good at that.
I want those people to die. I don't want to just people crossing out for no reason. John's a really good listener.
Staggered indeed. Still 2 dead. It was 4 dead essentially. However, look at the scoreboard. It's just a 10-point game.
I knew they were fucked right here. It's like, that's such a big kill, bro.
That's such a big kill, yeah.
Like, Shopify doing this.
I like how he walks
right
that
here.
backwards, though. The way he plays that.
I was dead, right? 20 seconds left. They're down 20. They're down. Yeah, down 20. As soon as I saw Roll 2 pushed out, this guy's dead. This guy's gonna die.
Easy.
But they're playing off of Royal 2's damage, trying to kill John here. But John still kills this guy ATM, which is like, this pretty much wins us the round right here.
Scoreboard, it's just a 10-point game. Oh, it's a big
Wait, actually, you know what's crazy is I think he got blanked.
It was 4 dead essentially.
Like, Last Shot shoots him right here, and it says he's got like an indicator for like a shot, but he doesn't actually stay weak. This right there, you see that?
What the hell?
He doesn't stay weak. His shields are going up. Which, because if he would have shot him, then Psycho could have meleeed him and it would have killed John.
Yes,
but because that didn't keep him weak, John kills this guy.
What the hell? Is that just observer?
Last Shot was gonna die regardless of what happens here, whether ATM died or not. But one shot killed him. This is 2 dead right here, and Royalty's come out spawn, and then Ball Guy last guy. You know what I mean?
Is that like a blank on land,
He
or is
actually
that just
dodged my nade right there, and almost killed me.
Observer?
But Sabri spawns behind them, I think. Where did Sabri?
Point game. Oh, it's a big win for Renegade.
How did wait? Wait, hold on. How does Sabri get behind this guy and see? Am I tweaked?
Just moves so fast.
Am I tweaked right now? No. There's no spawn red. No. That's Legend.
He rotates insanely fast to get behind. He
That's
saves the game.
Legend right there.
This is the play that I called
and
out.
Somehow he ends up behind the ball guy.
Yeah, he's fast.
Hang on. Let's just time this.
Still 2 dead.
At 70 points, Legend's back A.
4 dead essentially. However, look at the scoreboard. It's
He's just pushing really freaking fast.
Hold on.
Oh, it's a big win for Renegade though.
This is what movies is made of.
10 seconds have gone by. Bro, 10 seconds have gone by and Sabri's behind this guy, killing the ball guy.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what we did. Here's what he did. No, he didn't go drive to command. That would take too long.
Look at the scoreboard.
Would it?
Sabri went B rail to B steps, G slid here,
Through
and
bottom
went
mid?
here.
Maybe.
That's the only way that this could have worked. But this
Yeah.
is still such a
Insane.
fucking fast play
Yeah.
that I didn't even notice it happened.
Yeah.
A 10-point game. Oh, it's a big win for Renegade though.
I have to ask Sabri, but I think that's what he
That
did.
saves him the game, for the record, because they have a ball set up and
Pretty
he
sure he
doesn't do
just
that.
flew front C, went behind the ball guy, and just shot him in the back. That's kind of nuts, man. Yo, Web, thanks for for 8, bro. I didn't even know that happened. I got a little nervous right here when I died to roll 2 above me tires, but John immediately traded 1 back, which makes it a 2v2. It was a good play by roll 2 there to flank me tires and kill me, and then he gets a camo as well. It's actually kind of good for them. But the ball's in such a good spot off of Sabri's play.
1 or 2 more picks.
Yep.
However, they will start to hold here momentarily.
Wait, oh, see, this is
He
the
dies.
kill that makes the
Found
difference,
kills him.
though.
Yeah.
I do remember watching this, because I was dead, and I saw them start to shoot this guy going for the ball on my cam. I see them shoot this guy, right?
The scoreboard.
But I see Bound and Legend shoot the ball guy, but Bound kills the ball guy.
However, they will start to hold here momentarily.
They have to hold, but Larsa went down.
Hang on.
Larsa went down, and they're not going to be able to get near this up ball. Time
Yeah.
elapses. Optic win it.
It's crazy all the little things that happen there.
Yeah. This is why I mentioned Legend being MVP in the series, because of the impact of the plays that he made, right? Like that individual play to get across the entire map and somehow end up in back C and get that kill won them that round. Because if that didn't happen, they would have a comfortable setup in C for like way more time. They would have at least tied the game, or, you know, I don't know, put pressure on Optic that could have lost them the round. He makes other plays like that in the series like the camo kill on game 2 in live fire. He like wraps the map and then kills camo after Bound gets the beatdown. Like that was huge. He outplays Eco in a 1v1 on A plat, then turns to mid and then joins the fight on C plat to kill Bound. Nutty, bro. Okay, I think that might do it for me for Halo. And I might just switch to Splitgate. Split to Splitgate. Try to play this game that have not very much experience playing and not going to be very good at it, but all good. I'm going to hit the bathroom, though, guys. Give me a second. I'd like to visit. I don't want to download the driver because I worry that it's going to make Infinite perform worse somehow. Be right back.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Yeah, I haven't played much myself. How do I swap this over? Change the game that I'm playing. Here we go. Wait, this is the... Hi, Samantha. Welcome. Packed up Sandy's phone? Who's Sandy? Streets callers and live fire is crazy. Going good, Samantha. Just chilling. Oh. Sabri. Oh, I got you. He took his phone after the series? Yeah, we're big chillin'. Okay. So there's like... We have drops, I think. I don't know if there's a way to activate it. Is there a way to tell in the chat that I have drops? Does it say that? Or do I have to do something to make that happen? Trips. Yeah, they should be enabled on my channel shortly. During Splitgate 2 live streams, viewers can earn in-game skins by simply gifting subscriptions. If you gift subs... Oh, is that what it says? Cool. Thank you, Timmy. I have no idea what sort of settings I should be on. Oops. I have to play a certain amount of arena before I can play the other stuff. Thank you, Hasty. It'd be nice if there was like a training, like bot mode or something, if they don't already have it, where I could just change my settings and jump around the maps and whatnot. Shoot bots. This is a new map. There's new maps now. I want my sense lowered.
Team Deathmatch.
It's freaking loud, bro.
5, 4, 3,
I've never seen this
2,
map.
1. Round 1.
This is what we trained
Oh,
for.
that's the wrong button. I think.
Another kill, just a
One thing to keep in mind is my controls are all like completely different from Halo.
Just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Oh, that's a teammate.
Opponent is taking the lead.
I'll also take a second.
New power weapon in the arena.
I feel like I'm way too exposed to you.
Guardian Angel.
Bro? Oh! No freaking way. Yeah, they pop out of holes in the wall. 5 seconds in. Well, at least the music is vibey. Wait. Is this it? In login queue. Thank you for waiting. Ah, we're good. Yeah, that hasn't happened before. Vimily, thank you for the follow 9 minutes ago. Sorry I missed it. Already miss Halo? A couple things with this game is the aim and the sensitivity feels way more like twitchy and responsive than Halo. It's kind of crazy. Halo feels like really slow sensitivity by comparison, but it's what I'm used to. I kind of like that. I make like any tiny movement and the aim removes a lot. And it's not just the sensitivity setting, it's like just the responsiveness of the game. I've played this map before. Gives increased AA to console players? Oh shit. I should play it on console. It doesn't feel like it has much AA on PC. Why is he doing this? Can I do it with my with my controller? I ain't interested. Super slides and sloped areas are nice.
Capture the split ball.
It's very forgiving too. Like if you have like a slow slide in advance and then you hit a ramp, you go way faster after you hit the ramp.
2, 1.
Wait, have I played this map? This is something else. I've never played this map.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Bring split balls
Oh my god, I'm terrible.
score while protecting them from enemies.
Alright, we'll get the hang of it. No, we won't.
New ball active.
I need my Halo aim assist.
They're up one. Let's respond.
Yikes.
New power weapon in the arena.
They also give you kills that you didn't get. You like didn't earn. How does it feel? Very like sensitive for me. But I might just be bad. I don't know. I gotta get used to it.
New split ball in play now.
Like, I ain't hitting anything right now.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Okay.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead.
There's a little bit of aim assist. But less than Halo. That's what it feels like to me. On PC at least. What the hell's going on?
New ball active.
The enemy team has 2 points. Teammate just picked up a ball. Heads up, opposing team has 2.
No, I'm just missing. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I want to hit with it. Then again, I don't really know. Feels stronger with the ARs. I'm stubborn. I want to use this weapon again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
I want to like, but I have to be like added if I want to actually use it, right? The hell?
New split ball in play now.
That's ugly.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Chaos.
New power weapon in the arena.
It's okay. I haven't spent much time with it, so I don't really have
They scored. Let's make the next one out.
much feedback.
Your teammate has a split ball. Let's assist.
Guardian
It's hoping like,
Angel.
okay.
Payback.
This is why I want to just like jump around with the map so I can
That's 1.
do stuff like that, you know, and then shit,
Let's keep up the momentum.
know exactly where I'm going.
They just stole one from our
Jesus, bro,
base.
this is bad.
New ball active.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead.
Definitely not playing any sort of OBJ.
Opposing team has 2.
Shot me a Steam friend request. Did we get on it? Okay. Bro, I might be too bad, bro. Like, this is like... I've also never played this map before.
Payback. Double kill. Guardian Angel.
I'm being hard on myself.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
New split ball in play now. Double kill. That's a point.
We scored. Let's keep up the momentum.
Go, 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 go. What's the range?
Opposing team has 2.
Heating up.
That's what's right. We had a moment. Guy came out of the portal. I'm not used to that.
The enemy just stole a ball from your base.
New ball active.
We got a flank here, maybe?
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Where the hell am I? Oh, no. If I put the portal down, maybe? And then, I don't even know. I don't know where the exits and the entrances are. This is gonna take me a second here. Energy sword range, maybe.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
Whoa, and then I'm like lost when I come out of it. How do I...
New split ball in play now.
Brother. Nothing. Just whizzing by
New
him.
power weapon in the arena.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
Payback. That's 1.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
New ball active.
That is powerful. Holy
Guardian
shit.
Angel.
Your just got a split ball. The enemy just stole a ball from the base.
Double kill.
Teammate just picked
You
up
can
a
reload
ball.
while sliding, which is kind of cool.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
2 in the hole.
Might as well.
We're at 2 points.
Double kill. New split ball in play now.
Your teammate has a split ball. Let's see.
Let's get Cody.
The enemy just stole a ball from your base. We're at 2 points. They
What?
scored. Don't let them pull ahead. Heads up, opposing team.
I didn't
has
even
two.
touch the ball in this game.
Just stole one from our base.
New ball active.
Heads up, opposing team has 2. Your teammate just got a split ball.
Oh.
We're on the board. Let's get another. Enemy just stole a ball from your base.
Defeated.
Tough loss. Oh.
Zero attention to
Take it on the
OBJ.
chin and come back swinging.
All good. How much the game will be? I think it's free. Get up to Onyx. Wait, I asked you. What are you talking about? Oh, no, I'm Onyx in Halo. Onyx 1600 something right now. Yes, I got the Onyx. Like every season. Do you keep using the same weapon? I kind of like the weapon even though I know I'm missing. Kind of want to get good with one thing at a time. But I think I need to use the... If I use the shock disc, I can... Ooh, that's what I want. I want this. How do I equip that? There we go. Fast hands. Faster sprint. Shorter cooldown for... I don't even use rush yet. I should try using rush.
Domination. 5.
I forgot there's a special ability in this game.
2, 1.
It's probably the worst. Really? What makes it the
Time
worst?
to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Dominate the opposition by conquering
Can I
and
sit here?
securing
Ooh,
the
I can
zones
sit
to
here.
score.
Kickoff.
Opponent is taking B.
Yikes. Oh my god. Sometimes I shoot so bad.
Opponent is taking B.
It's something different, yeah.
New power weapon in the arena. Be secure.
We're scoring in 2 zones. We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
LT aiming down sight is so awkward for me just because I don't ever do it. Oh my god.
Payback.
We're taking A.
Do I want this?
Is taking B.
Oh my god.
B lost.
Cool.
Double kill.
You have to like hold it down.
C lost. B secured.
We're scoring on 1 zone. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. We're taking A.
Double kill.
Oh my god. Sabrise carbine? Isn't it farther? It's slower, right?
Avenger.
I can't use my... Oh, I have stim. That's why.
Be locked.
Forgot I had stim.
Opponent is taking B. Opponent is taking A.
It's kind of like a railgun. Awkward.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. Opponent is taking B.
Payback.
They've taken the lead. We're taking A. Opponent is taking B.
A secure.
We just got a zone. Opponent is taking A.
Die.
Payback.
Opponent is taking B. Opponent is taking B. Enemy is scoring in 2
Yikes.
zones.
Just gotta hit 4 shots anywhere.
Double kill.
Eric, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome.
C. They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them. We're scoring in 2 zones.
Down low.
Opponent is taking B. We pulled into the lead.
Round 1.
That's a win for the round.
Oh, wait. I want to use this. I don't have any upgrades. This is like a faster rate of fire, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
We got the deadbolt. Oh my god.
We're taking A.
What does this do? Makes me shoot faster? Jesus.
We're scoring in 2 zones. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. Opponent is taking B.
New power weapon in the arena.
That's not it.
Opponent is taking B. Enemy is scoring in 1 zone.
No, I haven't even figured out what these settings are yet, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna have to spend more time with it.
We're taking B.
C lock. Payback.
But what I want is this.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
Grab it.
We're taking B.
Where?
We're taking B.
Double kill.
Sweet.
Avenger.
We're taking B. We're taking B. Opponent is taking A.
B secured. A lock. Heating up.
Enemy scoring in 2 zones.
Cool. Oh yeah, I don't really use those yet. Oh no.
We're
No.
taking A.
Can I demonstrate a portal play? If I knew how.
We're scoring in 2 zones.
Oh my god, portal play. There you go, there's a portal play.
Opponent is taking
That like kind of worked.
B lost. C lost.
Enemy scoring in 2 zones.
Oh, bad.
Opponent is taking the lead. We're taking C. We just got a zone.
This is like kind of deadly, right?
We're taking B.
Payback. Guardian Angel. B secured.
We're scoring in 2 zones. Opponent is taking A.
Can I not? How do I stop my portals? I can't use a portal right now.
Scoring in 2 zones.
You can't portal when you're using these? I don't get it.
Opponent is taking C.
C secured.
We've got 2
There's like oh. It's preventing me from portaling on the right side of my screen for some reason.
Scoring in 2 zones.
I should be able to infinitely shoot this, right? Yeah. I don't get it. It's weird.
That is just good Halo right
You
there.
Trixie with the
Halo.
resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Let's go. Yeah, we're trying out something new. Have you tried it yet?
Round lost.
I saw you went to Dreamhack, by the way. I hope it was awesome. Looks like you had fun. I think that was your first event, right? How was that? Accidental portal play tutorial? Yeah. You shoot the far one first, and then you shoot the close one. That's all I know. But then as far as like using it effectively, we haven't quite figured that out yet. Your first event? That's amazing.
5.
Now you know what it's all
4,
about.
3, 2, 1. Round 3.
Right? Yeah, it's so sick. The worst part is coming home, back to normal life, and you're like, the week after the event is always the slowest.
Guardian Angel.
But yeah, it definitely like makes the Halo grind and the passion for everything worthwhile, because it's like this is a reminder of why you're, part of the community. You get to finally hang out with everybody. Yeah. Yes, I think you're hanging out with K Matify. He seems cool. I've met him at events before as well. Oh my god.
Opponent is taking B. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
Tried the Warden from Nebraska. No, what's that?
Opponent is taking C.
Yikes.
We're taking B. Opponent is taking C.
C lost. B secured.
We're scoring on 1 zone. Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
Can I still cap it if I'm totally just standing still here?
We're scoring in 2 zones.
B lost.
Opponent is taking B. Opponent is taking B. We're taking C.
Double kill.
I didn't even shoot him.
Heating up.
Okay.
C secured.
We've got 2 zones.
It's the faction with the orange guy. Yeah. Oh, what just happened?
B secured.
We've got 3 zones.
Do I can't change off him in the middle of the round though?
Scoring in 1 zone.
I can't change factions or whatever.
Opponent is taking C.
You can't slide instantly at a sprint, can you?
Taking B.
A lost.
Opponent is taking C.
Yikes. It's fun. It's fun. I'm still getting my bearings here.
We're scoring on 1 zone.
Will we see me on the pro Splitgate cast? I don't know.
In 2 zones.
Depending on whether or not I enjoy like the competitive side of this game. I feel like I'd want to cast it, maybe.
Taking A.
Have to really start grinding it.
Opponent is taking A.
I still, it's not quite Halo for me. It's fun though.
Scoring in 3 zones.
More my speed than like Marathon, I'd say.
Victory is close. Don't back down.
Round 1.
Great execution. 1 more round to bring it home.
I haven't used this faction yet. I think I want this, right? The Warden Carbine. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Opponent is taking B.
Something like that. And then I come up facing the wrong way. Oh, it's slower.
Opponent is taking B.
Sweet.
Sweet. Opponent is taking B.
Oh, it's powerful, yeah.
Taking A.
Triple kill. B secured.
We're scoring on one zone. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
New
Whoa,
power
we're doing it.
weapon in the arena.
We're taking C.
3 shots. Gotcha.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
That here. I didn't mean to reload.
C secured.
We've got 2 zones.
C lost. A lost.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. Opponent just got a 3rd zone. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Double kill.
I don't know how I feel about the game giving you a double that you didn't fully earn, you know?
Scoring in 2 zones.
B lost.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones.
No way.
We're taking B.
No.
Heating up.
We're taking
Thankfully,
C.
these guys aren't very good.
We're taking C.
Giving me free opportunities. What's my sidearm? Oh my god.
A lost. B secured.
Right, nade.
C secured.
Zone.
That's the special ability, right?
Enemy is scoring in 1 zone.
Ah, he's got one too.
B lost.
Opponent is taking C.
Sweet.
Opponent is taking C.
It's an automatic weapon.
C lost.
Opponent is taking C. Opponent just got a zone.
Shit.
B secured.
We're scoring in 2 zones.
Guardian Angel.
Opponent is taking A. Opponent is taking C.
A lost. On fire.
Enemy is
Oh, he
scoring
dead.
in
Oh,
2
no, I'm dead.
zones. We're taking C.
Cody! What's the name of this game? Splitgate 2. Thank you for the $5, brother. I appreciate you. Let's go.
Opponent is taking B. We've got
He's
2
got a shield.
zones.
Oh, I died instantly.
We're taking A. We're taking A.
I'm not capping anything. I don't even care.
Opponent is taking B. Enemy is scoring in 1 zone. We're scoring in 2 zones.
Double kill.
Heads up. The opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
You win.
Just running in straight lines.
Incredible win. Play to bring out the victory.
Okay, sure. How do I accept the friend request? I got it. Confirm. I think I just added you.
This is the way.
Mr. Excuses. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Cody, I appreciate you, man. Gonna give that a heart. Is there a practice mode? I wish there was. I'd like to be in a practice mode. Is there an esport for this game? At the moment, no, but there was for the last game, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's one for this game. I just went into a game automatically. Wolf, how do I join your call, man? If you can, or is it your separate Discord? It'd be nice if I could have the Sabrask carbine with the stim. Can I get the combo? What's up, Zen? How you doing, brother?
Let's play split ball.
Split ball.
5, 4, 3,
Wait, maybe it's in his
2,
fist.
1.
I don't even know, bro.
Round 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Bring split balls to your base to score while protecting them from enemies.
I think the base traits of this is exactly the same as every other one, right?
Active. Guardian Angel. New power
Stomping around in there.
Good. Let's make the next one ours.
No way. No freaking way. Oh, I should have just took it out earlier. Easy kills right there. Take him too much time. Let's try this out.
Payback. New ball active.
Oh, whoa.
Double kill.
Hey, excuses. Thank you, brother. You're very kind. I'll keep at it. Welcome to the channel. Put the shield down. No! Shield! Oh my god. I don't know the controls. Just give me this thing.
New split ball in play now.
Teammate just got a split ball. Heads up. Opposing team has 2.
I do like this carbine the most, I think. Feels the easiest to get kills with. That said, the stim shot is nice for keeping me alive, so I feel like I might go for the weaker one. Barrel extension, piercing ammo, rapid fire. That's not very much of a fire rate advantage. This is UE5, yeah, so Halo would be in this too, right?
5, 4,
Yeah.
3,
I mean, the game seems to run well enough.
1. Round 2.
Any advantage to what I'm doing here? Not really. I'm confused.
Avenger. Guardian Angel.
Wow, I died fast.
Split ball in play now.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think they can port the physics engine from the other Halo game over.
That's 1.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
Wow, those close range assault rifle weapons are powerful.
In the arena.
The enemy just stole a ball from your base.
Fuck.
Your teammate has a split ball. Let's assist.
Yeah, this gun's harder to use.
Avenger. Payback. New split ball in play now.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead. Teammate just picked up a ball.
Brother, it actually is so much harder to use.
That's 1.
Let's keep up the momentum.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Opponent stole a split ball from us. Heads up, opposing team has 2.
New ball active. Payback.
Wow. I'm just dead. Gotta use my stim. Right as I say it. Has their own physics engine, but they may choose to stick with Havoc. It'd be nice. Oops. Man, you're losing. Probably gotta grab a ball or something. Let's try this again. How's the aiming is different, but it's not bad. It's just very sensitive. It feels like there's less aim assist on PC for me at least, and I'm not used to like how instantly it's very responsive. Like
3, 2, 1. Match point.
I think if I got used to it, it'd be okay.
Kickoff.
She's powerful though. Purple guy's carbine? Yeah, I tried it. It's okay.
New split ball in play now.
Oh, bro.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead.
New power weapon in the arena.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
I hit that like it was a stim. I threw a nade at myself.
Scored. Don't let them pull ahead.
New ball active.
Is it just in the corner?
Heads up, opposing team has 2.
I guess I'm dead. Yeah, you can change it. I don't really understand it all just yet, though.
Teammate just picked up a
Brother.
ball. They're up 1. Let's
Spawning and
respond.
dying. I love this.
New split ball in play now. So back. Avengers. Double kill.
To actually go for that ball, don't I? Wait, where do I want to send it?
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Awkward.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
That's 1.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
2 in the hole.
We're at 2. Looking strong.
Oh, that could have been nice.
New ball active.
Opponent stole a split ball from us. They scored. Let's make the next one out.
Suck me.
Payback.
It's like Halo. Halo all over again, bro.
Teammate just picked up a ball. Enemy team has 2 points.
Wait, can I get him? I got him.
Payback.
Nice. Payback. That won the minute.
Game over.
A loss is just fuel for the next fight. Let's use it.
Just gotta figure out how to use all the abilities properly, right? Oh, wait. I think I just joined him. Yeah. What call are they in, though? It's on Steam, that's correct. Thank you, Wolf. Where do you need me to go? Just one PC. One PC. We're in Eli's Discord? Okay. No. Yeah, I'm coming in. What's his disc? Do you have an invite for his Discord? I might not be in it. Thank you. Just gonna hop in the general chat.
Any other classes yet, or? Have you stuck with
I
mostly
played
arrows?
a lot of Meridian in the alpha. Yo, what up?
What's up, guys?
Gotcha.
Yeah, thank you for the invite. Well,
Hey,
how you guys doing?
What's up, man?
Oh.
Chilling.
Good, cool.
How the game's been so far?
Not bad. It's fun. It's a little different than Halo, just kind of getting used to it, but it's fun. You guys like it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a blast.
Cool.
Yeah, definitely vibing with it.
Do you like the
Gamer, I
aiming
don't see
and
it
whatnot?
on.
I'm in the game. Right?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been playing mouse and key. I really enjoy the aim. Like the gunplay in general is just super fun.
You can do mouse and controller as well. I found out, which is kind of cool.
You can hybrid.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you can hybrid. I might actually go for that, but for now I'm just doing controller.
Game Sager, where you at?
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, he'd like that.
Yeah.
It's literally the same as Halo. Like you just pick up the 2 devices and they work perfectly.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Gamer says he sent a friend request. Please accept. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, I don't have anything, so it must be you.
Yeah, like a longer TTK Colorado. I think that might be nice. Yeah.
Are you interested in joining the collab stream, Shy, or are you chilling?
Oh yeah, cool. I'm done.
All right. Let me send you an invite.
Gamer, shooting an invite to Gamer.
I think I have to be on Chrome. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a Chrome annoyance. That's the only thing that sucks about it.
Oh, that's okay. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a Chrome annoyance. That's the only thing that sucks about it.
Oh, that's okay. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a Chrome annoyance. That's the only thing that.
I think I might have knocked. I don't even know. I don't do this very often.
I sent an invite.
Shared chat started.
Oh, you're in. Wait, are you?
I don't know. wait.
Nah, I don't
Join?
See it yet.
I think I'm doing it.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, we did the thing.
Let's
Oh
go.
my God.
Okay.
Oh
Fusion
my
dance.
Use your microphones. No, I'm not.
Yeah, you can mute the whole
Yeah,
thing.
no, you can disable all that. Yeah.
Okay. Notify my
Gamer,
followers that
shut
I'm
your
going
invite.
live as Eli's guest. Sure. I'll let him know.
I didn't even know that was an option.
Yeah, apparently.
All right, gamers in.
Nice. Squad.
Do you think I have to keep the Chrome tab open, or it's just like locked in?
Yeah,
now?
I think you do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, keep it like minimized.
Gamer, we're in my server. If you want to come join the call.
What the? I see multiple chats.
Yeah, it's a phenomenon.
You can opt out. You can
No,
opt
that's okay.
out if you choose. It's in the window. If you do want to back out of it, you can.
Not a problem.
The
Your
cool thing about.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
I just noticed that your chat messages are faded to me, and then the other ones are like bright. If that makes sense, like my chat.
So Twitch.
That's
Twitch
how it
made
is.
That a feature, which is nice. You can change that if you want it. If you want them to all be bright, but Twitch made it like that, so just so you can focus on your own.
Cool.
But it's really cool with the stream together. Like when you do a shared chat, it combines everyone's viewership too. So like we all show up in the directory in the same spot, no matter what each stream has individually viewership
Hot
wise.
Zone starts
That's
now.
awesome. Thank you.
5, 4, 3.
All right, I'm just gonna launch off the back of our base at the start of this one.
Me too.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it.
Yeehaw, brother!
Zone and capture it to score.
I don't see anyone. Oh, he's on deadbolt.
I realize it's gonna take the skill of whatever you guys were at and bring it into this lobby, so I better be ready.
Oh no, we got this. I actually have no idea what the MMR system is in this game.
Yeah, it's so random. Like sometimes I play against the most
one-shot
demonic
deadbolt.
players ever, and
Right.
then other times I'm like
Just bots.
feels
Agreed
like
with that.
bots.
Yeah. Okay, I'm behind you, Wolf.
Oh my god, 4 and deadbolt.
3 guys, yeah, at least.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone locked.
They got a capture. Time to rally.
Sheesh.
Oh, damn.
Incoming. Avenger. Still back.
One went off the lift. Got him.
Zone is active.
Capture in progress.
Trying to shoot with
Deadbolt
you,
on my
bro.
X.
Multiple over there. Yeah.
Zone contested.
Kill him. It's like lagging.
Another one in hill. Weak.
out.
Went through the portal.
Oh, yep.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
In the hill with me.
Got to scan off.
2 shots. He's so weak. There's 2 there. 3 there now.
They're all here.
Trying to fly towards y'all.
No.
You're dead.
I
Holy.
got one. Oh yeah, just anytime you see enemy portals, just literally put your own portal over it to cover it up.
Yeah.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Dead.
Dead.
Demons.
I'm
Literally
living.
has demon in his username. Yeah, I killed one. Flanking you, Shy. I'm trying to watch.
Yeah, he got me. There's like 3 on the hill.
Damn.
Oh, that's the round for the.
They're crazy.
Bounce back next round.
Yeah,
Okay,
two caps per round for King of the Hill.
You guys use the portals a lot?
Not enough.
Yeah. Trying to figure that out.
I played
still.
a decent amount of the first Splitgate, so like I'm definitely using them more. But I feel like the second one doesn't like you could definitely get by at least early-ish without too much portal play. Depends who you're going up against, I think.
Right. Yeah, some games it's like Portal Madness, and then other matches I swear people aren't using them at all.
Zone is hot.
Oh, surprise!
How did we?
Contested.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Guys just in my shit, bro.
New power weapon.
Rockets up over there.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Alright, out with rockets. Oh, he chased me well. Rockets down low.
Ooh, he's one shot on next to rockets. 2 of them.
Somehow missed. They're all weak here.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone locked.
Killed 2.
Nice, another one up here.
2 more in hill. 2 more where I just said.
I'm on you. They're right next to me.
Just portaling on you.
Yeah, 3.
I blocked 1 portal.
Should just stay where I was.
Killed 1. I got 2.
Nice.
There's gonna be another one portaling.
Another one on me. Yeah, he's weak.
Got him.
Nice. Good shit.
Getting hill time.
Top mid.
Wow, from that distance with a pistol, bro.
Top mid weak. 2. I killed 2. Oh my god.
Dead. 2 dead.
Nice. Good job. I'm capping with you.
Is this quick play or like arena? What is this?
Yeah, quick play
Okay,
arena.
okay.
Yeah.
Even the score.
There's no ranked yet, but
No
they
ranked,
said when
okay.
the game fully launches, it'll have ranked in
Yep.
June. Top mid weak. 2 top mid, both weak.
Oh, get shit on.
Another one by as weak.
Zone is hot.
I'm scanned.
Jesus.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Killed 1.
Nice. Good job, Dad. I don't know why I told myself good job, but anyways. I'm like, good job,
Positive
Dad.
self-affirmations, bro.
Exactly.
Killed 2.
Yeah.
Good job.
there's
Magic.
a couple more on it.
Top mid weak. Top mid 3.
I got one.
Another one.
Top mid.
Behind you. I got him.
Can't get
Top mid,
him.
So yeah, I killed the guy.
Yeah.
You guys really using
Next
portals?
round.
Oh good. We played that round a lot better though.
100%. I'm liking the AR for the Meridian, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude. Oh
It's
yeah, that's
nice.
I haven't even tried
I
it.
use Meridian a lot in the alpha.
I feel like I'm too stubborn. I'm just picking only the precision weapons.
The AR in this game.
I love the AR in this game, bro.
Yeah.
Especially for mouse and
Yeah.
key, because like you can just track people. Like, yeah, it's just nice.
Probably should switch.
Precision weapons
I think-
slap,
I
but
think
the
more
ARs
people-
are
Sorry,
just
go
so good, even at range, you know?
Yeah. I do think that the majority of people are using precision weapons. So like, I run into those a lot more than I do ARs.
Really?
Yeah, precisions and SMGs. I swear I run into so. Sniper up in 5. He just portaled on me and shotgunned me.
Nice, love that for you.
Yep, love that for me.
Not gonna get that hill.
Bro, brutal.
I got sniped, top mid. Sniped 1.
Zone incoming.
Sniped 2.
Kind of so powerful.
1 shot. That guy that scanned is weak.
Yeah, he's dead. I'm on you. I mean, it's
there's
not
one here.
active yet, but. Okay, I'm on it.
I'm mid.
Murray else is up. I'm still dead here.
Zone contested.
I'm dead. Sniper on my X. He has 2 bullets.
We are so.
Got one more on nil.
Yeah, he's weak.
He's trying to portal.
He got out, yeah.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Dude, I'll...
Watch out.
The point weak.
Going for a capture.
Ooh, they're by the car. Car side.
Car 2?
Is there car and P in this map? Yeah, for sure.
Good go.
You lost.
All right. Well, you know, I mean, the good thing about that is that I'm
Just
getting bad.
teabagging? No freaking way. My bad. I'm not locked.
Warm welcome.
Exactly. Hiya.
Says Halo 5 vibes. No thanks.
Well, with the aesthetics of it?
I don't know.
Maybe?
I think you just saw sprinting and
I'm curious
sliding and
on the
thought
way.
Halo 5 immediately. Well, it feels nothing like H5 for the record, but... AR kind of melts? Yeah, it does, actually.
Yeah, the AR is actually much better than you would think it would be in a game like this. Even at range, which is the surprising part, I think, for me.
H5 with portals? That'd be insane. Like, actually Halo 5, but with portals. So our total viewers is 200? Is that what I'm looking at? Shared viewers.
Yeah.
Okay,
Shared
okay.
viewers 200.
Okay, cool. What about the Meridian assault rifles? I think good.
That's what I've been using. That's what I used last game, and yeah, it's pretty solid.
If it's similar from the alpha, then yeah, I haven't used it in this one yet.
Alright, cool.
Domination.
I feel like all the weapons across the classes are
Pretty
very
useful.
similar, like, but you know, they have like their slight differences to them.
I love this map, bro. This is the new map
This
they
is a
just
new
added
map.
today.
Yeah.
By conquering and securing the zones to
Killed one.
score.
It honestly gives me like Mission vibes in a way. I don't know what it is about it.
Taking B.
I mean, I can see it. Two
Watch
symmetrical,
out.
2
Enemy is going
bases.
for a
There's a
capture.
bridge across
Yeah.
top mid.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Level up.
2 snipers that spawn too. Is both deadbolts.
Holy.
Oh, lag.
Attempting a capture.
2 guys are really weak at sea.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
They want that snipe, Vila. Behind me.
I was trying to shoot the
That-
guy on snipe.
Taking A. Opponent is taking C.
You get that deadbolt.
Nice try, bud.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
They just picked up the other one.
We're scoring on one zone. Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Sniper's dead. Top mid.
Taking
I got it.
Nice, they're on C.
Can I live with it?
Behind us.
Opponent is taking A.
1 shot. Killed one. I'm dead. He has snipe on my X.
We're taking B.
I have it.
Opponent is taking A.
Picked up the other one.
I'm dead. Fuck. I dropped snipe top mid. They're getting it. Or they haven't gotten
Another one top mid. Another one top mid.
Enemy is
Ooh, one more me.
Shoddy rushing me.
We're taking A.
Top mid.
Oh my god.
He's jetpacking behind us. Weak. Got him.
No. Time them there if you needed.
Wait.
Oh boy.
We're taking C. We're taking C.
Got 2.
Closing in on the wing. Don't let them get there.
No.
I'm in.
Round
Nice try, nice try.
Regroup and reset. Try something different next round.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Oh, dude, that shoddy is insane.
Opponent is taking B.
Not worth it.
I'm on C.
We're taking C.
Multiple top mid.
Opponent is taking A. We pulled into the lead.
That guy's one shot.
Oh, your teammate is attempting a capture.
Playing for snipe.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Bottom mid, pushing towards C, I think.
They've taken the lead.
Oh, I'm dead. He flanked me. Sniper
I'm grabbing
in the
snipe.
back. He has sniper by C, I want to say.
I can't shoot through it either way. What the hell? That's right.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
2 at C, 1 has snipe.
Taking A.
One dead.
Going.
Brother.
Got 2.
A teammate is
Sniper's
going
weak
for
in
a
the back.
capture. Help them out.
He's 1 hit.
We just got a zone.
On me. There you go. Sniper's there, Shy.
Thank you.
Multiple pushing me at C.
We are
I'm
so
done.
sad.
We're taking
Holy.
Opponent is going for a
No
capture.
way. Oh, he saw me through the wall. That makes sense.
Enemy is scoring in one zone. Opponent is taking B.
Oh, counter snipe.
Nice.
Your opponent is going for
From
a
bottom
capture.
mid, one shot. Shit.
We're taking B.
What is that gun he's shooting?
yeah.
Like rapid fire? Like,
Taking C.
is that the Meridian assault rifle?
I think he's using SMG or something.
It's weird. It's like
One
a
of them's
huge
using
orb,
SMG, one of
orb
them has
shots.
a shoddy. Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
like plasma type weapon.
Yeah.
Killed 2.
You're capturing. Try to hold on.
No way. Can't reach.
Really weak underneath my base. In C.
Opponent is taking C.
Nice, good job.
That was actually.
No way.
That guy got lost in his own portal there.
Something's hard to use. I'm just not good at it yet, but it might be. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit of both.
Yeah, portal are definitely the play. It's just a matter of getting used to it.
He's talking about the gun I'm using.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that too. That's a whole other element.
But that's when you fight back.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
Or if I can.
Opponent is taking B.
No way.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a
Oh, well.
capture. Enemy scoring in 2 zones.
Wow, 1 bullet.
We've
I'm
fallen
surprised I
behind.
didn't kill him
Let's
there.
turn this around.
Got one.
Lost. New
Another one at
power
A.
weapon
Weak.
in the arena.
Opponent is going for a
Dead.
capture.
Dead.
We're
Good
taking
job.
A. We're taking C.
Oh, Shy, I know you live there.
Missed
Just
my
barely.
movement.
No way. 2 in like C. B, 2 and B.
We're taking C.
Pushing me.
He's a 1. I died instantly.
Alright. Turning.
We're taking C.
I got flanked again.
Opponent is taking A.
A lost.
Teammates going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Bad use of that.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Fuck.
We're taking B.
How is he still up after that? I thought that'd be enough damage. It's actually crazy.
Got to.
We're taking C.
Come on, A. This guy here. With the baseball bat.
Your opponent is going for a capture. Opponent just got a zone.
Damn,
Your
2 rushing.
teammate is going for a capture.
Holy 3. 3 on C, 3 on C.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
There's so many around that corner, bro.
Yeah, there really is.
Scan too.
Just getting slammed.
Yeah, maybe
it feels
Loki,
that way.
after this game, we should try to not force stack and see if the queue is different at all.
Yeah, we could try. Like, I think the 4 stack does cause that.
Yeah, I think when you force stack, it tries to prioritize you against like other force stacks.
Stop them. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Defeated.
Not that I don't like competition. I'm just saying.
Yeah, when you try to learn, it's rough.
Yeah, we're trying to figure stuff out still, you know.
I'm cool to roll with it.
Fine. Gammer got teabagged? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Every game's got a bag.
Frozen created 1 portal. Yeah, no, I didn't do any portaling. Too busy missing my shots, bro. Trying to work on the basics.
This guy's name on the other team is How Do I Turn Caps Lock Off in all caps.
Wait, oh, you can tab at the start of the game.
Yeah. That is actually really funny.
Firecracker. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Let's bring home the victory.
The hell did I just do?
Switch between planting the firecracker or defending your base.
We have defense.
Jesus.
Caps Lock dead.
New power weapon.
Holy shit, they're all here. They're all here. They're all here.
Yeah, they
Shit.
found me.
Oh.
They playing for A?
Did your game
they're
ever,
close to A.
did your game ever randomly like freeze stutter for a second?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
It does.
Mine did not.
Just like completely freezes for a split second and then I'm kind of stuck like waiting.
I've noticed some micro stutters, but not like to the point where I'm waiting.
Ooh, there's
Not for like a long period of time, but like a fraction of a second. I'm just frozen basically. But yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we playing? We're playing Firecracker. Oh shit.
Yeah, we gotta disarm that.
They just lit a firecracker. Clock is ticking to
Camera's
the fuse.
defusing. I'm watching it.
Nice on Shy. He's one shot
He's
on
one
Shy.
shot. He's one shot.
Got
I
him.
got him. Good call.
Nice.
Oh, one shot also on Max.
We got 2.
And one coming to your left on Gammer. On Gammer.
Looking.
Another one. Through the lift.
Dead.
Triple.
Dude, this AR is disgusting.
Oh, 4
Two on me,
gone.
two on me.
Holy shit.
They might plant the other side. If they have it, I'm not sure if they do or not.
Killed another.
They might be on B.
Nice.
I need help up top.
Coming, coming.
One through the lift just
He's
now.
one shot.
Dead.
Nice.
Another one dead.
How do I ping this?
Up
One
on B
shot.
if you're playing
One
controller.
shot. Flanking you, Shy, above you.
Yeah, I'm facing one that's one shot here too. I don't know what the calls
Alright,
are.
I'm out of bullets almost. I gotta take this guy's gun.
You're so efficient.
Alright, they.
Opposing team planted a firecracker. Try to defuse it.
Above us.
Dead. I'll try to flank these guys up top.
What the?
I got shots. Super weak, super weak. Killed 2. Guy behind the box is 1. I got 3, I got 3. You can disarm, you can defuse.
Go on, go on. Got it. Diffusing.
Behind.
Watch here.
Flanking behind.
I got it.
Nice, good job.
Let's go.
Good round.
That's a win for the round.
Man. It's fun, Caspian. I'm definitely very new to it, but yeah, it's a good time. Haven't really used the portals much. Just trying to like get my bearings,
I'm
you
gonna
know.
plant on B right away.
But yeah, it's kind of like a Halo.
Nah, they got
Mixed
no
with
idea.
like Titanfall, Apex. I don't even know.
Use his lift. Secure the area.
You know what I mean?
New power weapon in the
They're going for the defuse now.
Fighting 2. One shot flanking. Alright, they got the defuse.
Firecracker was stopped.
I got one baseball bat on my X.
Titanfall, Halo, yeah, a little bit of that.
At the bat.
Firecracker taken.
I'm planting right away on B again.
Alright, he's looking at B from bottom middle. 2 of them are.
Firecracker in the ground.
Firecracker planted. Let's hold the zone.
Shit, there's so many guys here.
I'm dead. Flanking behind B, like in the very
No.
back.
Double kill. Avenger. Payback.
Up top by the power weapons.
Good too.
They defused it.
Dead.
We'll have to hustle to plant another one.
Alright, I have it again. Do you want to plant B again?
Yeah, I'm
there's
here, I
two
can
more
help.
looking at B. Might be a good chance to go A.
I got one to B.
Alright, we killed one. We killed one. Top mid.
Okay.
On the power weapon, weak.
Dead.
I'm planting.
Heard that.
I forgot I was
There's
muted.
one near you.
Getting pushed. Planted. Got shots on one. They're both weak. They're both weak on the defuse. Both weak on the defuse. They're defusing now.
Yep.
Light
Yeah.
it up. Let them near it.
I might be able to fight that.
Got him.
Another one going for it now.
Got him.
Nice.
Good job. Bottom mid. Pushing front. He's weak. Really weak where I just said. Nice, that was him. 2 pushing from up top.
Shit.
They might go for the defuse now.
There's 1 hit on it. I got him.
Nice. On the way.
Multiple. 2 more pushing it. 2 more pushing it. Nice.
Let's go.
Nice kill.
Huge. Huge.
Switch it? No, Rubik's. No plans to switch. Not yet.
Yeah, Shy's going full-time Splitgate too. You guys heard it here first. The analysis is about to be crazy.
I mean, the game's not bad. It doesn't. It's got the depth with the portals, but outside of that, I don't know if there's like a ton like pulling me in. You know.
Enough
Have you seen
incentives.
some of the movement like that you can do in this game?
Just with like speeding up your sliding, like with momentum.
Well, portal launches,
sliding,
and, like momentum
yeah,
sliding.
Momentum sliding. Okay.
kind of like it has that like Titanfall 2 momentum slide.
Right.
You got one going top mid on you?
Damn, bottom mid one shot.
Guardian Angel.
I lost bottom mid.
I just tried to put my second portal into a box.
That's hilarious.
They just lit a fire
I got
tracker.
shots.
Clock is ticking to defuse it.
He slowed down in the hill.
Okay, he's a one shot.
What?
Yeah, one shot. Nice. Oh, what's up, Mr. Gamer?
Hey.
I'm dead.
Yo.
What's up, bro?
Oh, baseball?
here.
No, so.
I got shots on one on the defuse. One hit.
Double kill.
Nice. You killed one.
Another one shot. There you go. Another one looking at that bomb right now.
Yeah.
He's the last one.
Got him.
I couldn't figure out what button to press to defuse on keyboard.
I'm defusing.
Got your back. Nice. Let's go.
Huge. I think there's like one up here. Yeah.
Yeah, he dropped. I got shots. Dead. Another one top mid. Or bottom mid actually.
Dead. Sheesh. Behind you.
Got him.
Nice.
I think they're gonna play A this time.
Yeah, I think so too.
So is it like sprint is like always on whenever you move? Like,
Auto
forward?
sprint. I think you can turn it off
right now.
There's a setting to turn it off. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I kind of like it though. Pretty straightforward.
I prefer it.
One shot on it.
Because like it's not like there's a big animation to shoot. Or
Right.
anything.
Nor is there any reason to be walking around really. Yeah, it's kind of like a Halo. Yeah.
There's one coming.
I got shots.
shot,
Nice.
another one.
He's rushing me. He's half. One hit behind the tree.
Got him.
Nice.
One more. By the green box.
Flanking
Right,
from top
There's
mid.
two on me. I'm in trouble.
And then top mid.
Both weak on the point.
Oh, they have the little like health regen
It's
thing,
super
stim
weak.
pack.
Oh. Down the stairs as well and to your
I
left.
don't know if we'll be able to defuse that.
Nah. Sorry, nice try.
Yeah, my bad.
Nice try.
Lost that round, but no big deal. We got
Make
Game
it
doesn't interest you,
interesting.
Broward? That new Fortnite game? I know, right, bro?
Yeah, this is the Halo 7 update.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point.
our turn to be offense again.
Two top mid.
He's one bullet up there.
Oh shit, my bad. I just covered up your portal.
That one? No, my bad. I think I covered yours. I don't know. I'm with you here on
I'm planting
the...
B right away, bro.
Yeah.
Top mid, weak.
Huge top mid on on Gamma. Shyway's
I'm
good.
dead.
Oh, I didn't.
Another one,
killed him.
Max. Gamer 6.
Got him.
New power weapon in the arena.
On my side. Dead.
Guardian Angel.
I have a shield, like a wall.
Come on, man. Just get over. Another one on point.
Oh, behind us.
Two dead. On the point again, weak.
Dead.
Three
Nice.
dead. Going back right on you, Gamer.
Oh,
I don't get him.
the call.
Oregon, where's the kill tag?
Top mid.
Bottom mid.
Oh shit. Oh, you can't
Another one.
No way.
On point,
reload
on point.
or on point. Two on point.
Weak.
Both
They're both weak.
Nice, good win.
Nice. Huge.
Good job, guys.
Go. GG.
Is there like a reload cancel some way? Like I know
Good
in Halo you
question.
can like sprint to cancel.
You can switch weapons.
Someone getting teabagged.
What the hell?
Crazy.
I think you can switch weapon, cancel reload, but I don't know if there's anything faster. Like beatdown, cancel reload wouldn't really be that great, though, I don't think.
Yeah.
I feel like if it didn't have portals, it'd be too basic, though, Reese. That's my issue. Like, the game's fun, but I feel like it might be missing something if it doesn't have the portals. I don't know.
I think Splitgate 1, Splitgate 1 definitely had like a no portals mode, but it wasn't like the main, attraction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like how they keep things simple and just keep it to like just like a couple like interesting like elements to the game.
Is every map symmetrical? Seems like every map is symmetrical.
I mean, the last one we played was kind of symmetrical. Not
No,
exactly.
that's definitely
It was a bit more
symmetrical,
sim.
Oh wait, is it asym?
I think it's got a sim/asym to it, but I think you're right. Most of them are symmetrical in some way.
Yeah, I think it's symmetrical.
Wait, is that true about Bowsaw? If you teabag too much,
fart. There's like a 1 in 200 chance that if you crouch, it will make you fart.
That's so
yeah. Maybe that's why I won't teabagging.
Wait, is that a real thing? You can fart?
It is.
What the fuck?
Teabag enough, your
That's a
character will
feature?
literally it's just random. Like
That's ridiculous.
yeah, the devs are funny as fuck over there.
Yeah.
I had a dev in my chat the other day, and he was talking about the fact that like since they're not owned by like EA or some like massive corporation, they can do a lot more with their game that they want to do, like add little random things in like that.
Interesting.
We're taking A.
Full personality.
Yep.
Taking C.
Oh no.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
how'd you?
There's a portal right in the bottom mid. A little circle you can go across, Gamer.
Oh. Oh. Yep, that's how I just died. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Yep. I hear footsteps next to me. Yep.
Got two.
Oh, what the
Rockets
hell?
are up.
I'll play for him.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Here, take this bat. It has 1 hit left in it.
Damn it.
Ooh. He has like some power gun. I'm like, oh, he dead.
Nice.
We're taking C. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. We're taking A. Opponent is
Contested top
taking
mid with me.
Oh.
He has shoddy.
What?
Teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
How does the like radar work too? Like if you like just stand or walk, it doesn't show you like motion detector or what?
I think it's mostly when you
it's like
sprint and
Halo.
shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going for a capture. We're scoring in 2 zones.
Oh, dude, this guy.
Opponent is going for a capture.
I was not ready for that.
C lost. Heating up.
I think this Sabras carbine might be my favorite weapon right now.
Ooh.
The one that's like a BR?
The slow one. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Or like a
The
like a
slow
DMR,
DMR one. Yeah. It's kind of nice.
Those shotties are crazy.
I got binary rifle. Wolf. Whatever that gun is. Purple gun.
Oh no.
There we go. I'm taking the back portal.
Opponent is taking C.
I completely whiffed.
C lost.
We're taking B. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
What?
Oh.
Approaching the score.
There's a guy hiding B.
Finish strong.
Got two, another one top mid.
Oh, it's got the binary gun.
Ah, let's go. Get around, get around.
Won the round. Nice work.
Yeah, the round, like everything is like round based is kind of interesting too.
Yeah, everything is, huh? It's interesting. I don't know. I think the first iteration of that I wasn't a fan of, but I feel like now I kind of like it. I don't know.
5, 4.
There's always a chance to come back, even in TDM. Like that's kind of the nice aspect of it.
Round 2.
And it's not too long of a wait, but it does break some of the flow if you have like momentum going, for sure.
Yeah, it could kind of break flow a little.
Oh, shit on.
Nice.
Chasing you, Shy.
Yeah.
Another one pushing you, Gamer. On your stairs.
Wait, I'm shooting myself through the portal. What the hell?
That's funny.
Dude.
Dude, I'm dead. I was watching that. Got 3.
It's like he's looking right at me.
Right above me. You're like, dude, this guy's not taking any damage.
Literally, dude.
An A. And I'm getting pushed at B. Or whatever one I'm in. I'm in C.
Oh. One shot.
bro.
On the point.
Got it.
Graphics
Oh, wait,
are
that's
nice,
not,
yeah.
wait, is that point? Yeah.
going for a capture. Opponent
Keep
is
dying to
taking
shotties.
C lost.
We're taking A.
Oh, 3 on C, some damage, I don't know.
This is completely whipped and
Two
died.
more. They're both weak. Another one weak, Wolf. Got him. Oh my god. Behind me?
I got your back.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I have snipe.
You thought so.
I have a bat. Holy shit. Swoop. Alright, I'm speed boosting with the bat. GG's. I'm dead.
Oh, I'm dead too.
Love that.
Love that. Power weapons down.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
It's getting right.
Oh,
Enemy
nice.
is scoring in 2 zones.
Grand slam.
Opponent is taking B.
Oh, behind me.
I just can't even help you.
I'm dead. Nice. Yeah, you can close enemy portals by putting your own portal over it.
Well,
Yeah,
how do you?
grenade
Oh,
at it.
how do you like melee on MNK? Just the button.
I think it's like V by default, but I put it on a mouse button personally.
Opponent just got a third zone.
Oh, that's a good.
I'm capping B.
We're taking B.
I'm getting shot at.
I'll help.
Okay, nice.
BBB.
Good job, gamer.
Opponent is taking the lead.
I'm scanned. They're gonna know exactly where I'm at.
I'm coming out lost, bro.
Teammate is attempting a capture.
Yeah, the scanning thing, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not gonna lie.
2 guys top mid.
Mine.
It's like a Promethean vision.
Yeah, but like it charges so fast. I don't know. The game is so fast too, so I don't.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Mine.
Nice shot.
Oh, what the hell? Just
I'm gonna
got
take
one
this
shot by
shotty, bro.
something.
Fuck it. Why not?
I thought the purple gun was like a 2-shot. I just got 1 shot.
Oh, it's a charge? Oh god, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a charge. 8 1 shot.
Yeah, that like long range one.
2 on 8.
Yeah. It's like a railgun kind of. But like
Yeah.
Enemy is going for a capture.
time it.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. Falling behind. Let's turn this around.
Double kill. Payback.
Closing in on the win. Don't let them get there.
I'm
Oh,
lost.
that's right.
Good round. Good.
Next round.
Look at the score.
The next
Go
round is
next.
Portal's
change my
blinded to
settings.
thumbstick clicks. That's not bad. I don't even use those yet, but we'll get to it. Did Reach's beta have numbered ranks or something like H5? I don't know. Are there ranks in Reach's beta? I don't even remember Reach's beta.
4, 3, 2.
I have no idea.
1. Round 3.
Stop copying me, man.
I do the same thing every time. Just go up to the
I'm
top
getting
and shoot.
shredded.
Oh my god. Bro got shredded.
Absolutely shredded. I like going off the bag that's like portals in the back shot. It's kind of fun. It's
Oh,
momentum.
or like flying in the air. I haven't even tried that yet.
Yeah, pretty good. I'm on B. Oh, never mind. I was on B.
We're taking B.
Top mid.
Flanking B. 1 shot on B on me.
Brother.
Dead.
We're taking B.
Got him. Another one on
I did
B, I
again.
think. There's a bat down
We're
on B
taking
also.
B.
I bet.
Oh, on me
Fine.
with the charger
Fine.
shotty again.
B.
He's
Yeah,
weak.
yeah.
Is that a power gun?
Opponent is taking C.
No, just a very strong shotty that requires
Oh.
charging to use.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Dude, the
Watch
shotties
out,
are
enemy is
fucking
going
me
for a
up.
capture.
Alright, okay, sounds good. We can get you in. soon.
That is powerful.
Multiple at B, both weak. One's 1 shot.
Got 1.
SMG is insane. It's like a power weapon SMG though, for the record.
Yeah, it is.
Got 2. A little behind me.
Opponent is taking B.
What is that guy doing?
Your teammate
It's
is
crazy.
attempting a capture.
Yeah.
Holy.
Scoring in 2 zones.
Top mid.
Taking C.
No. Still jump
Dead.
too much.
Opponent is taking A.
Double kill. A lost.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up. Capture initiated. Stand
That was
strong.
not a good idea. That portal over there is 3 of them there.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Is one shot top mid?
On B?
On mid, dead.
B.
On B. B weak.
Yeah, one's weak.
Multiple there.
Heating up.
Dead. Dead. Another one. Dead. Dead. Dribble.
Come in again.
Dead.
At C weak. Multiple bogeys at C.
I got one.
Oh,
dead.
So happy he has that shotgun, bro.
I have 25 bullets. They're going to portaling B. The portaling B.
Watch out.
Fuck.
Enemy is going for a capture.
Weak on B.
Your teammate is
And by weak I mean he's full.
What the?
What is
Yeah.
By weak I mean literally 0 damage.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
On B, on B.
Close. Don't back down.
On me. Oh my god. No.
Multiple rushing you.
Swiping, no swiping.
Nice.
Dead. My god, we're popping off. Dead. We're outslaying hard right now.
Big time.
MMR finally gave us a break. Imagine.
Wait till you get Yokai in there, though.
Dude, Yokai fries on this game.
Yeah, he's real good.
I like how I turn around while I see Zila looking at the back portal.
Dude, you already know. Everyone do it.
Yeah.
Everyone come to the back.
What is this? How do
Go
I
through a portal, bro? Just go through and then use your jetpack after you go through to give yourself extra momentum.
Bro, I never hit it. Oh, I didn't do the top. I forgot to use the other part of the portal.
Dude, that would have been so sick if I hit that.
Opponent is taking C.
Oh, that didn't work out.
Fuck, I did.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Dude.
We're ahead now.
All right, buddy.
Yep.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
I'm in again.
Taking the lead.
Oh, I almost got 3.
I'm on C.
Power weapon in the arena.
Dude,
In the back
that
of our
shot
base
is
was shoddy.
crazy.
Imagine losing that. That's actually crazy. I mean, good fight. Good fight. On you, Shy. I can help. He's weak. He's got shoddy.
I got him.
Nice.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Good job.
Yeah, there's a little spot under the base here. You can portal all the way through this hole, and then you go through and you're in the other base.
Somebody just came
shit,
in
you
here.
just came through our side.
No, and he killed me too. No, I dropped the sniper too. Fuck.
Opponent is taking B.
That's what I wanted.
Nice.
We are taking C.
Oh, and I got baseball batted. All right.
Pushing me at C.
Oh.
Teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Dude.
He still has the baseball bat here.
Let's baseball bat.
Oh,
Nice.
what a spawn, bro.
There's one behind us on C.
He got a bolt true. Imagine.
God, this gun is so powerful. It's kinda crazy.
Bro!
Did he just one tap both of us with that?
Yes! That gun is so broken. How is that not a power weapon?
Oh, bro.
The shoddy?
Yeah.
Dude, yeah.
Oh, I gotta reload. Oh, no. Bro, he can kill me again around the corner.
Gotta be.
Taking B.
Can't be with you.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
No.
Oh!
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
I'm on C.
I screwed that up.
Dude,
Killed one
that
off, eh?
shotgun is not cool.
Taking it.
Trying to get
Killed
to
two.
We are taking
above
One
as well.
above me still.
Steady, steady.
Fine. Fuck. In A.
The longest reload ever. I got him. Wait, what? I somehow got him both.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Dude.
At C?
Yeah, it's, you know.
Double kill. C lost.
Super
Left.
weak. He has shoddy though. Nice.
Got him.
Top mid.
Your teammate is
Here, Tom,
attempting a
then.
capture.
One dead.
2 dead.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
On B.
Here, B.
Your capture.
I'm scanned right now.
Dead.
I got shots. Nice.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
This guy's one shot. Dead.
Your opponent is going for
Nice.
a capture.
They're gonna be on C.
I hear you.
I got a baseball bet. I'll
This guy's
portal
on
to
mid
C
on
from
me
the
right
bottom
now.
end.
Sweet.
No!
Super
Bro,
weak,
that
super weak top
shotgun.
Dude.
Nice.
Just
I got him.
Eat his ass.
Another one top mid in B. B weak.
No, again!
Nice.
Guardian Angel.
Living.
Watch the portal behind you, Gamer.
Contested.
Flanking
Oh
A,
my
kill him.
god, shit on the
Oh,
shotgun
I got
guy.
him.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Shitter.
Another one on me, top mid. He's above. He's going
Whoa.
for B now. He's going for B now.
Opponent is taking B.
And he's back. And he's back.
Got shots on it. Killed one. I'm trying to contest B. In B with me. In B with me.
Got him.
Trying to live top mid and cap this.
In A somewhere. Or
damage. Nice, this is a close game. I'm capping B. This kind of rides on B if you guys can help me. Oh, it's so close, bro. Oh.
No way. All right, I gotta get the hills, bro. I'm not playing
it's
hills.
just a round.
Game 5. Game 5.
Still get this done.
We got this. We're outslaying too hard to.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, respawns. Oh yeah. Don't die.
No respawns. Wait, what?
Yeah, no, it's like
yeah.
for game 5.
That's true.
Kind of scary.
It's basically like
That's true,
no
that's true.
OBJ, just don't die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So.
All right, no respawns, right? Or
No
Correct.
respawns.
Respawns disabled.
No respawns in the tiebreaker round, so try your best.
Here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
They're weak up there.
There's 2 on ping.
Got one.
Nice.
Other one's weak. Other one's one shot on their base.
I'm flanking
By
that.
the
I'm
shield.
flanking that.
By the
One top mid right now.
He's
Weak in their
half
base.
Nah,
Kill
let's
2.
go.
Top mid.
I'm in.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
You got him.
Enemy is scoring in 2 zones. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Let's
go! Oh, we clutched those.
Good shit.
Brilliant performance. Let's hang it
That was a crazy game.
Yeah, that was.
Damn.
Observer looks a little
67
wonky.
kills per game.
67? Damn, 65 for Shy as well. Holy
Damn.
shit.
Yeah, you guys were frying.
Well, that's what I was saying. We were
Glad I got
outslaying
more
these
than 2,
guys.
bro.
Yeah, good game. Wow.
GG's.
All right,
Right.
give me a second before the next one.
Yeah, I'll back out. I don't know how to back out, but
20k XP on that. That's actually nuts.
Yeah, I think one thing is they also don't count kills like directly, I guess, right? Like I got 65, but I don't think I actually got
No,
65
it's a limbs.
real kills. Yeah, exactly. I think I just
Yeah.
assisted in 65 fights.
oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
That'll make you feel real good, you know?
Yeah, exactly, right?
All right, I'm gonna dip out and let Yokai hop in. GG's, guys. Thanks for the games.
I might
Gamer.
actually do the same just because I haven't had dinner yet. It's getting late for me, guys. My
Oh
bad.
wow.
I
Yeah, it's
know.
like 11 or 10, I guess.
Yeah, it's 10 already.
Crazy.
Wolf, I'm
All
gonna
right,
send
let's
the
get it.
viewers over to you, brother.
Oh, I appreciate that, man.
No problem, man.
Thank you. Thanks for joining too.
Yes, I would definitely be down to play more. I know that this will be continuing throughout the
Perfect.
week, right? Until the 30th.
It's going and then it's launching, like full launching in June. I don't think it's stopping.
Wait,
So
really?
there's
I
a
thought it
beta
played until the
period.
30th, no?
No, it's just going. And
Oh,
it's
the
going
launch
until
is
their
in
official
June.
launch in June.
Okay, that makes
It's
sense.
like Halo Infinite's beta, pretty much, right?
Essentially, yeah, that's exactly what
So
it
this is the final product right here, pretty much.
minus
Other-
whatever they add, I guess,
I
on
mean,
launch.
I keep adding
If
to
you
it.
compare it to Halo,
Well, definitely a lot more playlists and stuff, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. But it should be, I guess, the final product plus whatever they add in that launch, I imagine.
Right.
Yeah.
Why can't I freaking... There we go.
Wolf, was anyone else waiting to join? I didn't want to. I might stick
think
around
just-
if.
I think that's Yokai. Oh, and then I guess, yeah, and yeah, you can stick around, Gamer, at this point.
There's an extra spot.
Scrolled up and seen a guy say
Yeah.
that Formal said everybody on his
Okay,
team
I'll boot back up.
peak
Sorry, I'll left
clears
forward
everyone
prematurely.
else's peak. That's hilariously funny. I don't know. I think one thing Optic's shown is that when they're on Sunday, they win, though, Sakurai. He might not be 100% wrong, saying that, like, his team at their best plays better than their opponents at their best. I really don't know, though. You know, he's just talking. Optic look good, though. They could be, you know, if they're not stopped, they could be steamrolling through the year at the rate that they're headed. Either way, I'm sending 51 of you guys over to Omniscient Wolf. Thank you for hanging out. Go give Wolf some love. And YouTube as well. Have a great rest of your evening. We'll be back to Halo and, you know, scrimming in at some point soon, I guess. But stay tuned. Might be playing a little bit more Splitgate as well. Anyway, have a good night, guys.